Tell him. Okay.
Before you take the risk.
Okay.
Before you risk.
Colt PHILO in the morning? Okay. Tell him.
Go appreciate.
Tell him.
But
Tell
get
him.
ready to take risk.
Get ready to take risk.
Once you really understand what you have and can appreciate what you have,
okay,
you can truly understand the risk that you're taking.
Ooh.
But then you will have faith to go through with it.
Ooh.
This could be your new business, the new house, the new anything. Maybe something old too. Because when you understand the risk, you will know how to move so you can protect what you appreciate, protect yourself, while at the same time, though, get where you need to go. Because being appreciative does not mean you do nothing. Appreciation leads to risk.
Oh. Because how can you take that's I can't give you too much of that. That's it, baby. That's it, baby. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Oh, I hope you're ready. That was some Colt PHILO, but please let me say hello. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Oh, I see a lot of you have already came through on that. But, man, good morning. The market is down 300 points pre-market. Record coronavirus cases. Stimulus is probably not going to get passed here today, and this is your final trading week until the election. Wow. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Yeah, are you guys want me? We should go. Should we go back? I could turn this off. We could start over. I don't know if this is. Do you realize this? Oh man. Your boy helped that record. Did anybody get sick? That's a good question. I think we should start it off here. We have to do our random comment generator. We got to get ready. We have the biggest. Oh my gosh, I even forgot to mention the biggest earnings. The biggest earnings of the week. The Duncan too. DKN. Duncan draft. Is it this one? Duncan. Yeah. I tell you this on the watch list yesterday. I told you there's a buyout. And they didn't listen. Well, you got diagnosed. So, yeah, who got it? Hold on. That's a good question to start with. We got the record cases around the world or in America. Did anybody get COVID this weekend? And then, how are you? But did you get COVID? We'll start there. Did any of you guys get any earnings plays? Yeah, we're sorry for you, too. You know, we love you. The Colt will send our prayers. Got cleared being positive for 2 weeks. Reveal your Rona. Show thy Rona to thy brethren. My mom and dad, I think I have symptoms, so drink a lot of water. All right. Negative Ghost Rider. Well, that was interesting. Again, even waking up to this news, I think it's going to be interesting how it plays out. This is the last week. You know, if you guys remember that econ lesson from Friday, what we talked about, just remember, you know, historically, and what this last week is the final week for the stock market to leave an impression on voters. That's it. This is the final impression. This is the final stretch. So how this plays out will be important. But good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are ready for this. I hope you guys are ready for a good day. Let's keep it positive and respectful. Wash your hands. Yes, that's what we say. This is so weird. I don't know, man. It'll be really, really weird if it starts playing out like the beginning of the year. We'll see, though. We'll see. But I'm more excited for this earnings. I'm more excited for you guys to press hide chat, X out the chat, and like the video. That too. You went snowing? Or you went snowing? You went skiing? It was cold as hell in San Diego, man. It's been cold. I thought I was going to go to the beach. I thought I was going to go get like a tan. You know, I'm very, very pale from sitting inside. So I was like, all right, you know, maybe I could do that. And then the one time I'm motivated to go outside, it's just, dude, it was freezing. Like, it was actually like freezing. Like, and I was like, I have my heater on right now. Like, I'm not even down with that. Yeah, Chads usually like the heat. Chads don't do good in cold climates. Chadonia is a naturally tropical environment. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Snap hype is over. I mean, Snap is above $40. I don't think there's always hype. That's it. Oh, I got on some Luke Combs. Oh, dude, don't get me started, dude. Please do not get me started on the country music. I love it. I love it. Said the grass is greener. I said never seen the other side. They say what don't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. Oh, bro, I'm telling you, that was the biggest banger I've heard in 2020, probably. Sadly, dude, it's a banger. The guitars, the lyrics, the melody, bro. I'm like, man, I was like, yo, this Luke Combs kid, I like him. I just like his vibe too, because I was showing another country singer and I didn't like it. I did not like it at all. But I like Luke Combs. Yeah, Luke Combs is just an artist, bro. He's just, dude, that guy is just oh man. Why'd you have to say that? Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started, bro. I love him, bro. I was getting real hyped on Luke Combs this weekend. I had to make arguments. I made arguments for Luke Combs. I was like, dude, he is an artist. I agree. He's the best. Like, that dude is fire. Like, that's it. Like, Pop Smoke is great too, but like, they're different, but they're both like, they're artists in a way. But man, dog, Luke Combs. They say the grass is always green. All right. Let me get to the watch. I said never seen the other side. Dog, I'm telling you, banger. DraftKings, I don't know, or DraftKings Donuts, Duncan. There's something with it. Watch this before trade. All right, maybe should I make you guys listen to? I think I'm gonna make you guys listen to this. We gotta do a random account generator. You guys gotta get hyped. You guys have to get ready. Okay, what doesn't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. Damn, dude, why did you say that? Yeah, don't get copyrighted. That do sound like a dude. That's just, I'm just telling you, man. It's fire. Tell me when you guys hear this.
We need to take some huge risks. Before you take a risk, what must one do? Appreciate. Something's about to happen. Get your fucking head in the game. Some of you are going to have to make decisions. You're going to have to make the most important decisions. The decisions that you make can change your life. If the world goes crazy, the market, there's opportunity. You see what I'm saying? Some of you may not be ready to take the risk. And don't take a risk if you don't know what's happened. You see that you have to understand before you take the risk. Before you risk, you must appreciate. Go appreciate, but get ready to take risk. Once you really understand what you have and can appreciate what you have, you could truly understand the risk that you're taking. But then you will have faith to go through with it. This could be your new business, the new house, anything. Maybe something old too. Because when you understand the risk, you will know how to move so you could protect what you appreciate, protect yourself, while at the same time, though, get where you need to go. Because being appreciative does not mean you do nothing. Appreciation leads to risk. Because how can you take the biggest risk of your life if you don't really appreciate it? You don't even know what your life is. You don't even know what you have. When you do know what you have, then you know what's at stake. But then you know what you can lose, and you know what you put into it. Applying this standard now, how many useless risks have you taken? Meaning, you took a risk, but you didn't really understand it. You weren't appreciative about it. But then, and maybe, who knows? Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. You just needed to take it to the next level. Sorry. Nobody was called to do big things without taking big risks. God didn't ask anybody to do anything without taking a gigantic risk. He said, you want to be my disciple? Go leave your business. Drop everything you're doing right now and follow me. You say you want to do this? Go do this. Oh, go walk through the fucking valley. If you haven't reached appreciation, I would consider rethinking risk. Woo! Appreciate what you got and think about what you have. Amen.
Let's go, baby. So let me start that. I appreciate all of you. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you guys ready then? Are you ready for anything? Oh, I love that. That was good. That was good. I'm ready now. Oh, I'm good for this now. Okay, let's get. Oh, we got some time too. We got a little bit of time. Let's get a random play generator. Let's see. Let's search for our UMAD watch list to get us prepared. I'm ready. That got me excited. So let's not take any bad risks. We gotta sit here and appreciate our opportunities, and then we'll go for a risk. Something's gonna happen. I hope you're ready. Bob and weave. I need you on your toes. Today's a big day. It's a big week, you guys. So please, before, honestly, I think that, I don't know why Colt PHILO, the people we got doing that, they put that one out today. I think it's interesting because it's earnings. So you guys better not take a risk until you've fully appreciated everything. So think about that before you make a $500, $1,000, $2,000 earnings play. That's it. With your final trading week before the election. So here's the watch list. Second link in the description. Take you to the nightly watch list, the main channel. We post this every single day. And then UMAD has a killer one too. So here you guys go. Quote of the day, or the verse of the day: generous will profit. Those who refresh others will themselves be refreshed. Quote of the day: if life were predictable, it would cease to be life and without flavor. Tell them, Eleanor. Real estate quote of the day: private prosperity was the original source of freedom. It still is its main bulwark. Bulwark equals defensive wall. Look, he knows that we're educated, but not to that point sometimes. So he still allowed us. Damn, I appreciate you man. Because I ain't, they ain't meant for the bulwark defensive wall. Let's go, Cole. Get ready for the morning. Make sure to hit the like button. Word of the day: Baroque. Describe something that is elaborate and highly detailed, such as music. I thought that meant it was broken. Because my dad said, hey, it is Baroque. You can't use it. I did not know he was a musician. Wow. Very, very cool. The more you know. Baroque, word of day. He said we grew up broke. I did not know that was music. Okay. Earnings. So here are all the earnings. We went over those. We have the whole list, even on the watch list, and now you guys have them here. So these are specific companies. Again, you guys need to post companies if we missed anything. So get them on there. Source that info. Market movers: Upside, VIX, Zoom, TLT, Snap, AMD. AMD reports. Pay attention to companies that are up, down, Win, Tilray, Tesla, BA, Banks, Disney, Morning News, Dunkin', up 15. Was that because of earnings? So that wasn't even their, that was just because earnings? That wasn't the buyout thing? What? Facebook upgraded to 340. They report this week. Lulu priced to 415. Sunday night news, U.S. GDP growth will be in the spotlight with personal income and durable goods. So you guys remember the personal income lesson. We'll take a look at that. Markets fall due to coronavirus cases, 83,000, 2 days in a row, record numbers. Winter is coming. Take shelter. Food, ammo. Wait, where did this come from? Wait, what? I don't know. I don't condone that fully yet. Just yet. I mean, just save the toilet paper. Trump election news. Pence will continue. Pence will not quarantine after 4 AIDS tests positive. Yo, he did not get 4 tests of AIDS, but his 4 staffers tested positive. Is what we'll switch that to. I was like, what? Yo, Michael Pettis. Is it Michael Pettis? Is that what happened? I watched Borat this week. I didn't like Borat either. We have to talk about that. That reminds me of Michael Pettis. I didn't. That comment, Baroque. Biotech news. AstraZeneca says coronavirus vaccine triggers immune response among adults. My watch list: Microsoft, AMD, Boeing, Shopify, Spotify, Facebook, Starbucks, Honeywell. Market movers: $1.92, crude at 39. Watch crude. Gold, I said it in the watch list. I'll say it again for you guys this morning. It doesn't mean I'm going to have a play on it, but I think you are going to see what's it called? I think it's just going to be, I think gold is going to be the election, mover, if anything. Economic events, new home sales on Monday, durable orders Tuesday with durable goods ex transportation, FHA housing price index, Case-Shiller home price, consumer confidence Wednesday, mortgage applications, and then crude inventories Thursday, GDP advanced, then chain deflation, initial claims, continuing claim, pending home sales, then personal income, personal spending. So a lot of American stuff, a lot of America data, and then we're going from there. So I'm lagging on this. Let's do the random comment picker. The random comment picker. Is this YouTube? Random comment picker. So this is for random account. Yalla. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make a selection. And then it says, yalla. Winner, random play. Uber, November 13, 38. I like it. It doesn't have a lot of time, but I like it. It's a 2-weeker, but I like it. I'll take it. I'm taking it. Finally. There's what it didn't make me. I mean, even then, I don't know though. I love the random account. So all of you guys have exposed me to a lot of plays, but there's that. I mean, we do got 2 minutes here. Let me see if I could run through any quick earnings real quick. Let's see. I'll skim through these. Shout out Snapchatty Vibe, baby. Still holding Netflix, random play. Look, you got everything in here. Random play, FLR, long call, new scale, NOK leaps, Starbucks earnings, energy flows. Everyone, great weekend. We're going to buy DraftKings 65 for November 20th. That's crazy. It's already almost November 20th. That's wild, actually. Yo, that's actually really, really wild. Are you guys ready or what? They say the grass is always greener. I said never seen the other side. They say what don't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. I tell dude, why'd you gotta get me on that? Ugh. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm excited. I'm excited to be back here. I missed you guys. I hope you guys are ready for earnings. We'll make some good call outs. That's good. It sounds just like him. That's good. I would love to sound just. I told you I have a career in country. I'm telling you, man. I got a career in country. Don't worry. So, with that being said, I can't spell American flag. I sent you an email. Little Pump put out a video saying, fuck Sleepy Joe. I saw that, dude. I didn't see your email, but I saw that. I started laughing so hard. I was like, let's go. Don't kill, you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. So, yeah, FSJ. I don't know. It's not like, I don't know if like, we're like, yeah, we got Little Pump. You know. But, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys are ready for the end of the year. Shout out to America. Shout out to the election. All of you guys, make sure you guys get out there and vote. Do whatever you want. Do whatever your heart desires you to do. Except, above and all, just be positive and love one another. But before we do anything, before we get into our trades, before we get into one of the most exciting weeks here of the year, I would call it, we have to take this moment before we try to make a dollar, give a special shout out and thank you to all of our veterans. So a lot of us would not be here. A lot of us average citizens cannot fathom nor recognize the sacrifice that the people before us have made, and a lot of our veterans in this country have made for us. So we just, the least we could say is thank you, and I want to give that appreciation to you. I encourage all of you guys, so extra love to your vets, and thank those people who have done stuff for you, and we just love you all. So on behalf of the Cole, everybody, veterans, thank you. We love you. God bless you, and we are in debt, to your service. So shout out to them, and also shout out to the police officers, shout out to the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public servants out there. We love you guys. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Thank you for holding it down. God bless all of you. Please, ladies and gentlemen, say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, yes, the Jets are sent. We're in the game. God bless America. God bless the rest of the world, too. I don't know if God is confined geographically, but shout out the whole world too. Shout out everybody in here. Keep it positive and respectful. You're surrounded by people from all over the world. So post, keep it nice. Post the plays. Be careful with earnings. Again, you heard that PHILO this morning. Something's going to happen. This is an exciting week. If nothing happens this week, I would be surprised. There will be at least one big play. Promise you that. So that's your job. to not take the risk until you appreciate it. Be wise. Be focused. Source that info in here. It's game time. You got to run it up to the end of the year. This is not your time to lose it. You could have played around all year. That's fine. If you just showed up here at the right time, that's great. That's beautiful. But it's game time, baby. You don't need to play this week. You need to play this. You don't need to play today. You need to play this week. Just give it some time. Let it come to you. Let it come to you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? We'll see. I mean, again, with the election, you guys realize this is, I mean, we're going to find out. I mean, I'm sure by middle of the week, we may even be able to confirm if Trump is going to win or not. The market is at a very critical point. Remember that price point, 320, 327, everything else happening. It's going to be exciting. What's yours is yours. Yeah, so don't be sus. Like the video. Thank you all for being here. We appreciate you all. We're glad you're here. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Keep it positive and respectful. Call out plays here right when the market opens. If they're moving 3-4%, that's it. Do your thing. Amen. Ding, 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 ding. Round one. Fight. They say the stock is always higher right after you buy. Whoever said buy the dip sure sounds like a lie. That's a good one, right? BA down 1.7. Remember, Boeing has earnings. Damn, they're down 1.7 though. If I could make those contracts free, remember we got those puts at close. Those puts are up slightly. The ones we got on Friday. Did we get Apple puts too? The Apple puts went up. We're down 1% on the SPY. DraftKings or Duncan, literally Duncan, actually Duncan. Snapchat's positive. Dope. And remember, Facebook got upgraded. They're down. I think Facebook might go positive. Facebook seems to be not the weakest. Where's AMD? AMD's positive. Remember, AMD is earnings. Microsoft is tomorrow, too. Microsoft's going to be the first one. You say, girl, you make stronger. Duncan continuation. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's because people are saying it's because earnings. I think it's because, what's it called? I thought it was because they got like a buyout offer. So I don't know. You just got AMD. Nice. Call out plays. See what the premium's at. Post plays. If you guys get any options, if they have earnings, come on, source some info. Let's snake some chains. It's like cool. We got a lot of people in here. We could do a lot of work, a lot of teamwork to make the dream work. As long as you press hide chat and X out the chat. Airlines dumping, yeah. Boeing's down, but those plays aren't going up too much. Actually, the Boeing kind of up a little bit. SPY. I like Facebook. I'm looking at Facebook. AMD's killing it. AMD just went negative to positive 2% already. AMD's doing great. They have earnings. That's why watch Microsoft. Don't forget you had Intel and all those other ones last quarter too. Remember? Oh shit, we still have those Intels. I'm pretty sure, right? We should have those Intels in the money. Yeah, those Intels in the money. Remember the 47s. Those are 15 cents to 60. They were at 90, so we still have those. So watch that. That's actually good if you watch an inverse between those. Amazon's running. There's Facebook. What doesn't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. So I'm sorry, you guys. You guys are going to hear a little bit of Luke here and there. Oof. What price is it at? 380. Damn, the options are expensive on here. Even on Facebook. SAP tied to European market. What's that? What do you mean down 20? Is this third straight red Friday, Monday? Well, yes, last Friday was Last Friday was like mixed, but yeah, if it's a solid red, then yeah. If it's a solid red today, that'll be your third down Friday, down Monday. But there's one real solid one last week. But yeah, I mean, we're entering. It is the end of October right now, so like anything is gonna happen. Hasbro cracked out. Airlines are trash. Yeah, Boeing, they're getting smacked right now. Even check, again, I think even travel, you have to realize today was your record day with what? COVID. So again, there's many implications from that, but you could start to see the same thing. Like there's all those casinos, everybody else. Because what doesn't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. God, look. Roku's up too. Amazon, Peloton, Unity, Amadan. Banks down. Snap still. Snap is a safe haven. That's it. We learned in economics in 2020 as the world was going through a pandemic. Investors realized the safe haven features of Snapchadodia. In purchasing Snapchadodia, they protected their massive amounts of wealth in their long-term savings because it has a unique competitive advantage to attract capital in times of distress after the market is ripped up, and then they end up being the only one to hold it. It's beautiful. It was good, so we rejoice. Amen. Where's our snap? Sure sound like a Snapchat. All right. Facebook came down. McDonald's down a third. McDonald's with the market. Where's AMD? AMD's just rocking. AMD just did 3% in literally 5 minutes. And then we need AMD to keep going, and you need Intel to just fall through. That would save a lot. SPY wants to come up, little candle, bigger candle, same thing. Apple 1/3%, not 3%, but close. TLT, yeah, the TLT premiums have been up. Somebody brought that up last week. It's been very, very weird because the premium is actually like coming up despite the negative move. Again, I think gold is going to be important. I think if the dollar weakens, that'll tell us some stuff. But I mean, we're just entering an interesting time. Again, we'll see how this final impression from the stock market leaves on voters this week. And then, I mean, everything after that could get interesting. We'll see even if today closes red too, because that would be, it'll be a weird set of 3 down Friday, down Mondays, which is very, I mean, I think that in and of itself is rare, but I'm sure we're going to get something here. We didn't talk about my long-term video. We could. I gave you guys some long-term growth picks. So, because remember last time we talked about Walmart. That's a value stock. You guys know Abify and our plan for that. Now we got the growth. We're getting ready for 2021. You guys want to know something funny? Anybody want like a weird fun fact about the long? It's like a mix of long-term and prayer. It's a weird correlation, but I could share it with you if you'd like. You want to know? All right, I'll fun fact it for you. We made the prayer request wall about like the same week of the long term. So I looked at the date. I was doing the prayers yesterday, and I looked at it. It said October 2019. I said, "Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny?" I said, that's ironic. I said, good things come in twos. Good things happen in the same time. You know, is that interesting? I don't know. I thought it was just like, I was like, you funny, man. You funny. I see you. Ain't that funny how it works? What do you do when Abify loses patent on Humira? Hopefully, we don't buy it, or hopefully it has built out its other pipeline by then, and it should be there. It's not that they're going to lose the full amount. I'm sure they'll find a way to secure it, but it will have a material effect on the company. We're hoping that in that 5 to 8 years leading up to that, they will be able to build out allergen acquisitions and then other stuff and then go from there. Microsoft on the high. I really like the Microsoft. I mean, I said it yesterday. The leaps are down. So, but that is like one of the thing. You have like the oh no, I did not do the random account because the fuck. I just was saying. Damn, that's one. They say to kill you make it stronger. Sound like a lie. Damn, that random play is up. It's too expensive. We can't buy it. So this guy, what you want me to spend $200? I could only buy the $100 one. I would buy a $100 play that he selected. I would get the $100 version. So don't kill, you make it stronger. Sure sound like a lie. All right. Service now up 1. Service now is going to be expensive. I hate these expensive ass contracts. Remember, that is going to be the key I want to do. I want to try to find a lot of these cheaper contracts. The answer is going to be getting exposure, ladies and gentlemen. So I hope you guys like that PHILO this morning. You need to appreciate it. Appreciate your money here. The opportunity you guys are going to get with earnings, I'm pretty confirmed. I mean, we'll see after this week, but playing small. You can't go wrong stretching out $1,000 over 10 earnings plays or 5 earnings plays, then putting it all on one when it's all a coin toss. So just keep that in mind. I'm telling you. And then like the video, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. So things are coming down now. SPY, these are 2 bigger candles here. We kind of bounced a little bit, but now you're seeing other stuff take new lows. Intel specifically, that has my eye. McDonald's hitting new lows, so some of the bigger names are actually leading down. Remember, you're getting held up. Microsoft, Amazon, Facebook, they all report this week, so they're not going to have the same type of movements as the other markets, so watch for divergences. UPS calls, don't they report? I think they report tomorrow morning or Wednesday morning. That could be good. I still have those old FedExes. I don't think I ever sold them. I'm an idiot. Damn. I got hustled on those. Yeah, FedEx did very good. UPS might be priced in. That's a big move, you guys. That's almost 1 point in 3 minutes. SPY's coming down now. So SPY's still red, but now it's just hitting a newer low for the day. 3 point. That was a really, really big shift there. But notice how tech and other names aren't moving. Value stocks are leading the way down. What don't kill, you make it stronger. That's how you guys like country music. I could tell. I've said that so many times already. Not one person has said anything. If I was like, what, Sleepy Joe? You guys would be like, what? You guys don't like rap. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys like the country. They say the grass is always greener. Must have never seen the other side. And what don't kill you make it stronger. Sure sound like a lie. If you don't anything send negativity, I feel you. It was good, bro. It's good. My country voice too powerful. All right. Uncle Answers are bust. Tell him. So are we getting a collab with Lil Pump FSJ? Just Uncle Answers is a trendsetter. Just don't ever forget that. That's all. Bro, I'm telling you, I didn't like Borat. Like, I really I didn't like Borat. I watched it, bro. I'm so disappointed. It was too slapstick. It wasn't the same. It wasn't like Borat. Like, it wasn't like trolling. Like, it wasn't like real life. Like, it was weird. It was like a weird story. It was slapstick comedy. Like, it was just too crude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some stuff was like funny, but like, it wasn't like, it had to be like outrageous. Like, it was awkward. Honestly, I felt really awkward kind of watching it. It's because I'm a closet Trump supporter. Man, I think Sacha Baron Cohen's a genius. I would give anything. I would say if it was a good movie, I would like it. I don't even give a shit. Bro, I grew up on Borat. I love Borat. Okay, I had to fight Trump supporters because I loved Borat. I loved the trailer 6 months ago. He is still a legend. I agree. He is still a legend. It just did. You can't repeat Borat. That's it. That's all it came down to. Dude, listen, man. You know, like one day, you know, in like 20 years, probably, like Borat was 15 years ago. Like, in 20 years, like one day, like I'm not gonna be the same, and that's just what's gonna happen. Orson Welles made his best movie first. I think so, but nah, he got too famous. Everybody knows what it is. At least it was free to watch. I watched it though. It wasn't my, I don't know. The baby eating scene, yeah, that was funny. You see it. Because it's just like, no, it doesn't matter how it got in there. You can't kill the baby. He's like, you can't do that. You still got the lending dog? No, he shit somewhere and I can't even find the shit, and it pisses me off. I'll just randomly get a whiff of a shit now, and I know it's sitting somewhere in this house and I can't find it. This lending dog, dude, I took him out like 10 times too. It's just like, dude, this is bullshit. So another new low here on the SPY. Snap's now selling off. I'd watch AMD. AMD is going to be a key. So you see what the AMD is going to respond to Intel. AMD has earnings. I'd watch Microsoft as well too. But these will kind of give us an idea of how I think these are going to be your market leaders today, coming in with earnings. And then value stocks are leading on the way down. Lending turd. For real though. Cash secure puts. Wish you luck. You're gonna sell them? You want Tesla on the high? Okay, Tesla. Yo, Tesla's getting a candle. That's interesting. Ever watched CODX? Yeah, we own some of it from the first amount of time. And again, we have a lot to talk about today, honestly. I mean, we got a lot of earnings to talk about. Election. Did you guys like that political lesson on Friday? It wasn't political, excuse me. Economic. That was, what was it called? Does anybody remember the term? The sectoral. That was the electoral model and the sectoral model of economics and politics. If you guys want to just make sure you're on board. Remember, we went over the sectors, industries, and then the electoral, the election process. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to talk about here, even in general where we're at with the market too. This is, you're gonna get you are getting to witness part of history. You guys are gonna be at that. That's why I said, like, this final week here will be the final impression the market gets to set here. There's Qualcomm on the high, but it's still down. Snapchat's a great stock. It is. Not only is it a great stock, it's a safe haven. Facebook's back up. AMD new highs. So I think we might be good. I think you might get. An overall negative reaction from the bigger names, and then tech is going to get held up with earnings. That's literally what we're getting here right now. Dow is down at 1.5, which is insane. Like Boeing and Intel look exactly the same. Do I have a good philo for you today? And you think I would sit here this whole weekend and not have a good philo to present you? Dude, that $2 candle on Facebook? What the hell just happened? Yeah, VIX is up a lot. Dude, it's just a weird day right now because tech isn't down that much. 0.5% is still big, but you are really getting clobbered on the Dow and S&P. Does the market pop like crazy after election day? I don't know. I'm telling you, this is going to be a weird election because people are expecting it to be contested. So your election, although there's an election on the 3rd of November, you're not going to have a real decision till end of January. You won't know till 2021. There's going to be court cases. They're going to sue each other. They're going to fight back and forth. There's probably going to be a riot. But examples, market shot down and went up after Trump was elected, and it's a similar situation we have now where the market is they don't know how to weigh it in. However, when Obama won, the market dropped. Believe it or not, Obama was one of the first Democrats, although we ended up, the market didn't like inauguration of Obama. Like pretty much after Obama won, the first 10 days were declined. It was like the market was a little bit worried initially, but then it eventually recovered there. But so you could have anything. It's either is it gonna be an Obama reaction, and then if Biden wins, Obama Biden. That's one thing. Trump. We have weird examples. So pretty much last time, what's his name? Biden won in any capacity, vice president. Market dropped 10 days after the election. Last time Trump won, market dropped 1,000 points futures, and then ended up at 1,500 points that day. So it's a little, it's crazy. Will Biden shut down the country? I don't know, but I got confirmation. So you guys remember that tinfoil I gave you? They fact checked his ass. They actually, I saw it was on Snapchat. They made a whole Snapchat video on it. I said, I love you, Snapchat. They fact checked the 200,000 thing. Yeah, they said it was old data. Some of you guys said that in here. He was just lying. Like, not lying, excuse me. He just over exaggerated or misrepresented it. But they verified it. So yeah, there isn't going to be 200,000 people that are going to die by then. So that, tinfoil out the window. So that's crazy. I was like, why? It's funny how, like, if he says that, they're just like, all right, we fact checked him. Nobody. I'm like, dude, that was scary. You got Josh scared. I was like, what you mean 200,000? It's November. The fuck you saying? That's number 2. I like how we're fact checking everything. Hey, man, but nobody fact checks the damn long term until the stock pops, and now they want to fact check it. They're like, damn, no, get a long term. I'm amazed how many didn't know that. I didn't know that. I mean, I figured it was wrong, but I mean, anytime, people say the same thing about Trump. They say, oh, you're president, you can't spread this and that. And I see what they're saying now because, I mean, I took Biden as a little bit more like I think if he points the finger at people, he would be less to do the same behavior. So I wasn't expecting that blatant of a that far off from what was really said. Like, that was scary to say 200,000 people are going to die. in a month and a half. I was like, that's your presidential, like, that's your pitch? Like, whoa. Like, it got me. Like, I was like, okay, well, tell me. Like, okay, that's why I was like, damn, like, okay, like, hold on here. It's not fact, it's an estimate. Even then, that estimate is wild. Starbucks is it? No way. Holy, no. I overpaid. I got that at 37. Couldn't double it in 20 months. That's why I was like, that was my tinfoil. I was like, if that's what they're basing off of, they are up to something. Making a point, the other guy already allowed 200,000 to die. I remember in March, we thought millions of people were going to die, bro. You guys, you don't remember when they had refrigerated morgues outside of the hospital in New York? Like, think about that. That's not 200,000 people. We were planning for millions. Like, we were, not only it could still happen, you were in the middle of it planning for it. You had tents, refrigerated morgues. You had doctors and nurses. I knew people in my family had to go travel to hot spots just to help out. Like, you have had people in here calling on the 11. Like, we were expecting a lot of death. It wasn't so 200,000 is a nightmare and it's bad, but it's definitely not 2 million or higher. That's why I was tripped. I have a gas mask. We've now downplayed how many 200,000 people are. Well, it's a bad earnings report, but yeah, I mean, we have downplayed it. Welcome to Wall Street. Welcome to humanity in a way. You know, we were expecting an earnings number. We were expecting our earnings number for the company of America. We were expecting millions of people to die. So even though there was a negative earnings and still 200,000 people died, it's way better than losing 1 million, but doesn't mean shitty performance, is good. But recognizing what we were, the guidance on the country was a lot higher. Here's to cheering against exponential growth for once in the chat. Here, against exponential? Wait, what are we doing? I don't get. Is that what does that mean? I love you though, chat. You don't remember how scared people were of dying? Remember they used to, remember for like a month, ambulances wouldn't even pick people up. And then it would just leave people if it couldn't save them. You guys that was a policy put in place for like a month. Exponential growth, I got it. You think we'll get a picture of the polls better? I mean, we'll see again. I mean, right now people are already talking about the same polling thing. Like, remember when Trump won, he was not polled to win. He was polled to lose. They literally called Trump's victory the biggest modern error in mainstream polling because it was so wrong. Do I think Snap is a sell? I'm going to be holding it. We did make a video this week. I have 3 growth picks, 4 really, that we're going to be looking at in 2021. So I'm excited. If you guys didn't watch that video, I go over my three favorite 2021 stocks for the growth portfolio in the long term. So I'm excited. That video is on the main channel. Second link in the description. It was my latest videos on the weekend, or the one right before it. Do we get the market presidential prediction at the end of the week? Dude, right now even. That's what I'm even looking. That's why I do today is just this could be such a wild week. Again, if the market closes above 327, Trump won. That's why I'm like, what is it like? Look at this. Like, we're like far enough, but close enough. That's why I'm like, what's going to happen? You're going to have really big earnings. It's going to be an interesting, like, this is going to be the final impression left by the market on voters. West Water Resources. Uber, Spot, RKT, and horrible mention DraftKings. You were so helpful till you got. I gotta get negative at the end, bro. You were so helpful. Come on, man. What's wrong, Isidro? Just chill, bro. The first stimulus will reflect. Should we sell our Intel puts? You can probably. Even the Boeings, the Intels are what? Where are they at? They're at 72 cents. We had them at $1 the other day. I like them because they're in the money. That's the only thing. Plug. Just lost my taste from COVID. I'm a chef. Oh, man. Drink water. Get exercise. Wash your hands. Trump got into the Armenian war. He signed a ceasefire. Azerbaijan violated it 45 minutes later. Third time they did it, but this time U.S. and no. They're like, okay, ceasefire. Okay, go. We signed it. Say, come on. Why you guys do this? Let's see. Where's AMD? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna hold the Intels. We even have it on the small one, and I'm even thinking the Boeing. We were up on it a little more. I did not take it. I give you the SPY. Hold on. Tech is holding up. Tech is only down a quarter. This is a big diverging day. Like, you have the Dow down 1.5, McDonald's, everything else, everything dropping. That's what I'm like, But I think it's just the earnings response, low key. And those USOs are back to break even. TLT premiums up a little bit. Doesn't kill you, make you stronger. May sell premium. That's nice. Cover calls or what? Call credit spreads. Okay, I see you. Why every day we have AMD? People like AMD. It's a gamer stock. It used to be a cheap stock. It has growth. So you'll get a lot of people. Check up 3. TQQ. Home sales less. There's gonna be a lot of real estate data this week, and there already was last week. It's looking good though. I think the market has priced that in. That's why I said Redfin and all those last week, but I think they've still been selling off from that. How is the Rocket Mortgage? Good Rocket Mortgage. See, Uber Mortgage. What if they did Uber Mortgage? Imagine you have Uber come to your door, give you mortgage. Well, those Spotify leaps actually were up. I brought that up yesterday. Spotify's at a lower price than where it's been at the all-time highs, but it's trading at a higher premium price. Hey, it's an Uber lender. I'm at the door. Sell premium on the Snap. It could drop a little. I mean, you can just make sure it just all depends though. Remember, sell at a price you're willing to buy it at because it can move a lot. Yeah, we got Spot. I mean, I like Spotify. We bought Spot on the shares at a good price. We bought the options at a good time. That's why they're up. And then again, this earnings will be pivotal for them. Rocket tried to give you 6% interest. You probably do have good credit. Sometimes if you're very, very qualified, they might charge you more because that means you qualified for a lower rate, and then they're just adding points on there to take the profit. You probably qualified at 3, and then they're selling you one at 6 so that they can make the same amount on your loan as the lender. How far do you expect Snap? Mine just more timing. That's it. You're more political rather than history. Your views on the 1876 between Tilden and Hayes. How it relates. I mean, you got me interested. What do you mean with 1876, Tilden and Hayes election? Give me the punchline. But is there interest? I'll have to look. I wrote that down. I'll see. Foreign says demands 6 U.S. media firms, including ABC, LA Times, to report information about their China operations to China within 7 days. 1876 United States presidential election was the 23rd quadrennial presidential election held on Tuesday, November 7th, 1876, in which Republican nominees Rutherford B. Hayes faced Democrat Samuel J. Tilden. The one of the most contentious and controversial presidential elections in American history gave rise to the Compromise of 1877, by which the Democrats conceded the election to Hayes in return to the end to the Reconstruction and withdrawal of federal troops from the South. After a controversial post-election process, Hayes was declared the winner. They say the election remains the most disputed ever. Although it is not disputed that Tilden outpolled Hayes in the popular vote, at a first count of votes, Tilden had won 184 electoral votes to Hayes' 165, with 20 votes from 4 states unresolved in Florida, Louisiana, South Carolina. One elector was replaced after being declared illegal for being an elected opponent official. It does seem like there was some drama. There's drama. Specific social tensions, electoral versus popular. Oh shit! That to date is the election that recorded the smallest electoral vote victory by 1 vote, and it's the election that yielded the highest voter turnout of the eligible voting age popular in American history at 81%. So I think that makes sense. Interesting. So I think with a higher turnout is that you could counteract the electoral college. I would like to look at that. I'd want to look at the voter. Someone's look up the correlation between voter turnout and the tightness of the electoral spread vote. The spread. I like Twitter, surprisingly. I don't know if I like it on the upside. I think it could move, though, considering what happened with Snap. I think Twitter is going to be make it or break it. At 81% is, well, this was in 1876, so it's a lot smaller. Thanks for taking a look. I like how you think. No, thank you for telling me that. I like that shit. I'm all about that. Do you remember the 1876 presidential election? I do not. Let me please look into that. This is right up my alley. Morgan Stanley says it's time to go all in on emerging market currencies. Uh-oh. So that means the dollar is going to get weakened. You know what sucks, though? You guys don't realize? There's one thing we haven't really gotten too much of, I feel like. And I think it's Powell. We haven't really got to hear from Powell as much. I think Powell laid his foot down a couple months ago, did his thing, and that's it. We haven't got Powell a lot lately. It's kind of been because I'm like, damn, I wonder what Powell's going to do coming in 2021. I wonder as he gets in here what we're going to do. Might be trying to play election neutrality. I could see that because it seems like he's got quiet. New year, new Powell.
Rutherford B. Hayes.
BlackRock downgrades U.S. treasuries ahead of election. Bro. Fuck Sleepy Joe. That's so funny. I'm seeing all of these headlines from from the little pump thing now, and people are saying it. I love it. God bless you. God bless you. That's really funny. I'm sorry. I still have the BAs and wait on the Intel. The Intel, we're in the money. Those things could crater a little, will be good. Frog all-time highs. Spirit reaches deal with Canada's Bombardier to cut aerostructures until unit purchase price. I'm not sending stream alerts out today. No, I forgot to send the first one. Teladoc, I like. Even, is it T-Doc? Yeah, there's T-Doc. I think there's another health one. Frog, holy crap. I thought Frog was going to be like a $9 company. What the hell is this? This looks great. Feet check. Feet check. I had one foot tucked up. It wasn't behind my chair. It was on my chair. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes for open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit that second link. And you guys don't be too shy to say hi. Too high to say shy. Keep it positive, respectful. Read the rules. I love you all.
They say what don't kill you, make you stronger. Sir, sound like a lie. Do I know the age and demographic of people that watch your stream? Yes, we know. I know all about you guys. It's great. We got. It's more likely that your father and grandpa are watching the stream than your little brother. So we have just as many senior citizens as we do 13 to 17-year-olds. I think it's quite the phenomena, if you ask me. Even we've talked with YouTube about our demographics because it is it's the weirdest demographics in the world. It's not too many places you could get 16-year-olds and 70-year-olds in the same place for 7 hours. It's like a weird daycare if you think about it. And they're like, what the hell? Okay. ASL, baby. It's Monday. Let us know how old you are. Let us know where you're from. Look at that. All around the world, baby. Say hello to your neighbor. There you go. Say hello. Yeah, let them know, baby. It's okay. Yeah, there you go. Excite Alaska, 23 male. LA, 35, 23, 38, 34, 34. A lot of eligible bachelors in here. 26, 29, 19, 15, 15. Oh, come on. Oh, howdy, neighbors. I thought you said something else. I was like, what? So mean. There you go. Look at all the love. People saying hello. Sweden, 31. Philly, 68. Look at that. Shout out my veterans. Well, like senior citizens. You know what I'm saying. Shout out the vest, too. Let's go, baby. 27, Utah. 44, Montreal. 27, 32, Michigan. 20, male, California. 30, Winchester, Virginia. 30, California. 27, Ventura. 22, Detroit. If you're reading this, God bless you. God bless you. 28, man. Look at 59. 13-year-old Spain. Get your parents. 50-year-olds. Almost 50. Boy, you almost 20. You in the cult. You're crazy. Look at that. So good morning. Look at all the beautiful people. Look at all of the beautiful people ready to go. They say no kill, you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. The cult, baby. Tesla projected capital expenditures estimates in 10Q filing. So that was fun. I had a lot of fun. See? But there you go. There's your demographics. A lot of people all over different ages. Chad knows what ASL is. Chad knows. What's percentages male and female? I think it's 70% male or 75% male. What don't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. I love the country. It's great. But like it's a big amount. That's why I said you do the numbers on it. That's like at least 30,000 chicks. So I'm like, you guys are still here. Just the men are just too aggressive. They're just they respawn faster. I think that's what it is. The men just respawn. You know what I'm saying? They just like they just pop up. Father, I only like 2 country songs. I only like Luke Combs. That's the only thing I listened to, and I liked it. The snap cover calls, we're going to do what we did last time. The women quietly watching and witnessing. The men respond faster. I think that's it. Men just talk too soon. Men just talk a lot. That's it. They just talk. They don't listen. They just talk. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Holy shit. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not even like finished talking. And then it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's it. To sell premium on Snap because it's down. It's not down too much. You might be able to do something to. The key is right now, whatever you're going to sell, just be cautious with it. This week I don't really like. This week if there's potential for anything. Again, this is big earnings. One earnings could really just the tide of the market could turn at any given moment. Like at any given moment, the market could shift. With if Amazon does bad or if Amazon does good. You see what I'm saying?
You're here for PHILO. It's not Black Swan week. It's a shift. You have to just think the understanding is that it's not only like the political landscape, but then you also have the politics of it, but then the earnings. You know, one bad sentiment, one bad earnings report could start giving people an idea of what's going to happen, you know? Why do I like gold for the election? Because I was just thinking about it historically. That's where a lot of positioning happens, is at a presidency. So depending on if Biden or Trump would win, I wouldn't be surprised to see people position more or less with gold, even other countries. Again, think about what we were talking with that econ lesson, inflation policy, all that is important. Intel's hitting a new low. This is key, I believe. Anything below 47 on Intel gets dirty. Yeah, right? This is a dirty level for Intel, because that's related to the market too. That's what I'm saying. You could get a lot of stuff shifting to the downside. I did not get to see the yay thing. Some people told me about it. Some people are saying it was if it pleases the Lord. We got a little pump and a Kanye cult inspiration this weekend. That's pretty nice. That's good. Your favorite artists are in the cult. God bless you. Show a Snap. You got Snap. If Snap is above $40, yeah, y'all. I don't even care. Y'all crazy. This is I don't do Snap. Do you realize? Say that without it sounding weird. Snap is above 40. Just say that out loud right now, and then tell me what you think about this. And then you're telling me Snap is down. You realize 4,000 of you passed up at this at $9 and 11 and 12 and 30. So it's still up a lot. Snap is above 40. That's insane. That's like actually like, so it's you know, this is puberty. Remember, it's growing into a Snaposaurus Rex. It's going to move around. It's just lanky. It's not as coordinated. See what I'm saying? So then you see it's not really down. But that's why I'm saying I'm not like really, I mean, I'm just going to give it time. Now I already have 3 other growth stocks I want to look at. That's it. Just mix it into the mold. I bought 300 shares, 20 in the first best performer. Bro, I had somebody come up to me this weekend, and they love me. They love me because they literally they're like, do you remember you telling me Snapchat? And I was like, I'm sure I did. I don't shut up about it. And then they showed me their Robinhood portfolio, and I was like, dude, I literally got you. Like, come on, that was 40% of your gains. It was their best performer. And they loved me. It was great. They were so nice. Then I realized it though. Are you ready? You know how that homeless guy told us about Levi's, right? Think about that. The homeless guy told us about Levi's. I just realized that was me. I'm the homeless guy, but with Snapchat. You know how many times in the last year I've just been outside and I look like a homeless dude, and I'll have conversations with people and I'll just tell them buy Snapchat. I didn't realize that. And then now I'll like see people and they're like, you're the homeless guy, Snap guy. You're the one who told me to buy the Snap. And now it's like, they're literally, that was a story. I've seen this person once in my life and I ran into them and they're like, dude, you're the one who got me Snapchat, huh? I was like, well, yeah. And I was like, of course. So they're like, yeah, he's the Snap homeless guy. This guy just pulls up out of nowhere and he's just like, yeah. He said, buy Snap. He says, I didn't get it. It didn't make any sense then. Buy Snapchat, keep gold on your person. I put DraftKings as a third runner-up. I think DraftKings is going to be later because, again, it's just higher price too. You'll notice any of the 3 growth stocks I picked, only one of them is at a high premium, and that's Spotify. So it's hard to acquire, think about it. I'm looking for extreme aggressive growth. So I don't really want to pay a premium. That you know what I'm saying? So DraftKings and Spotify have premiums. I like DraftKings. It's a runner-up, though, but I think it might, DraftKings as well as Uber, those are going to take longer to come to fruition, I think. So it's all about balancing. Snap golden egg bites. They say the bird will never green. They think RKT. I just like RKT. No, RKT has limited growth potential, but I like it. You see what I'm saying? It's not as explosive, but it's cheaper. And the fact is, it's like Redfin is like at this current growth rate and the rate that they're taking the market in 10 years, they're not going to, it'll grow slower, but it has the ability to grow bigger than a traditional brick and mortar type bank or mortgage thing. So that's why I like it. It has the tech scalability. Quicken Loans helps it, yeah. Half a point right there in 1 minute. We're coming down a little bit. Intel, more red. That's a bigger red there on the SPY. What's the TikTok news that came out? I have no idea. I'm not seeing any TikTok news. If Trump wins, what happens if Freddie? It'll be the same. I mean, we'll see if anything happens if Biden wins. Because remember, Trump has been working on plans to, I think, unnationalize them or like divest that with the government. So we'll see. You guys want a job? Did you ask anybody you know locally first? Like, have you asked like your friends, your family? Have you asked anybody that you know who does real estate near you? SPY's coming down here. Get ready. We might. Dude, we've stayed in a really just tight range. The low ticker's picking up right now. See, AMD's coming down. That's why I say AMD will be the true test. Applied to 40. Let's go, baby. Hey, man. We're coming down there. That's about almost a full point right there in 3 minutes, so it's picking up. But we're hitting a new low of the day, and then now some of the tech stocks are giving back up. Sure sound like a lie. EU retaliate if no prospect of a deal in the future. U.S. negotiated aircraft aid deal to retaliate if no prospect of a deal in the net future, Boeing and Jet. This is either move. Well, we have to just see. I mean, again, earnings is going to be key. So that's why I pay attention to how it's moving. That's why I pay attention to the NASDAQ, Dow, see what companies are lagging and leading. And then after we start getting the reports this week, you're going to kind of have an idea. And then we have to see what happens from just the election or any other developments from there. Yeah, holy crap. It has only been 1 hour, too. Damn. That Dow is down 465 points right now. Like, that's huge. That's why it's interesting, though, because you're still seeing some bigger earnings names up. Don't. Sure sound like a lie. I've had no caffeinated beverage yet. Still got a bunch of hype, baby. It's earnings. And you appreciate it.
appreciate the risk. $1 million cases per week in the U.S. Well, I think they reacted. Definitely today was a reaction to that because, again, tech stock earnings are holding up. But a lot of stocks that would have been COVID-related are hit, like travel, hospitality, any of that. They're clapped a little bit today. I think the market did respond. I think the market is responding. So SPY's coming out. That's over. That's 1 point in 5 minutes. Kudlow says remains a number of areas. So yeah, they're bringing back the stimulus talks. Remember, we haven't heard much of it. I said it yesterday. I've said it before. Again, the fact that they didn't get it last week, I think they're going to talk back and forth with it this week, but nothing's going to happen. There remains a number of areas. Pelosi's coronavirus plan, yeah, that news is dropping. Shout out to Cole, baby. But we'll see. See how the market takes it and just see if we do hear anything. Usually after you get that first thing from Kudlow, you hear something else in a few hours. Intel keeps on dumping in the money. Sorry. Remember, the contracts were worth more, though, on Monday or on Friday. A-Net's getting clapped. Right now, this is a bigger move here. This is almost 2 points now in 6-7 minutes. Yo, this is really, really picking up. Two contracts, December 8th, 450 strike at 44, spent around $8,800. I think you're spending too much. You want to spend $8,000 and send me a $5 super chat to ask me if it's good or not? It's too big. That's why we said go listen to the PHILO on appreciation. Do you appreciate your $8,000? I wouldn't bet that much. Honestly, I'd rather buy $8,000 of shares and just hold that for the rest of your life. You'll be a lot more happier. Promise you. Promise you. Without a doubt. Volume picking up double what it's been. That is true. That was even a big candle right there. It is picking up. Tech is still holding. Again, I think it's companies like Intel and Boeing, really. McDonald's even. Home Depot. Those are, the value stocks are bringing this down. Microsoft's down. They say the grass is always greener. On Friday, I had no idea what parlay was. Thought it was a private pirate term. Downloaded DraftKings. I won 3 parlays. DraftKings is the future of sports betting. Hooked. And for the rest of his life, he would deposit $20 a week into DraftKings as he would place his sports bets. Hooked. That's it. We got him. That's it, bro. You're damn. I'll pray for you, bro. It's like, it's crazy. I could just put $5 in. That's it. Pirate Derp. Did I get it signed on DraftKings? Nah. They love me. You're probably wondering how I got here. I heard Josh talk about DraftKings one day, and he would always use terms like parlay even before that. When I downloaded the app, and well, 17 years later, $195,000.
This Luke Combs slaps. I'm telling you, he's an artist. It's not even country. I just love his vibe too. I was showing another country artist and I just didn't like him. Like Luke Combs is just like he's a G. Like you could see I love him. Like him, I like him. Like I like him. Like a lot. He's just a good guy. It's just good positive vibes. He doesn't try too hard. He does him. You could tell he just likes the music. He does his thing. I love it. You want to see my Halloween costume? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do anything for Halloween. I don't know if I was going to dress up. I had one I was going to have. I was just going to be, I already talked to her about it. I'm just going to have Hiba be Jasmine and I'll be Aladdin. But I can't go outside in public with a costume and people will take pictures. Christian, I already read your damn super chat. Don't put that much into it. Okay? That was an Arab joke. If you guys didn't, that was an Arab Halloween joke. If you didn't get it. Come on. But no, yeah, I wouldn't put that much into Tesla, dude, for real. Please be careful. I'd rather put $8,000 into the long-term shares, is what I said. It's a lot. WDC Big Red, they report Wednesday. I remember when you didn't read my super chat. It hurts. I read it though. That's the thing. It's not like I didn't read it. I read it twice. And then I don't know. That super chat seems very it's gambling. It's dangerous. Be careful. Intel 40, yeah. Intels are at $1. So remember, we have one of those on the small account, you guys. So if you bought one of those Intels, it's $15 to $90 right now. What have you said about Intel? I said that small one is the small contract on Intel is at it's at $1 from 15 cents. So you have a gain on it. Just don't forget it. Because it's a good spot here with Intel. Maybe you get I don't know what the Ghetto Spread proposition would be or not, but I have 4 of those on the bigger account and then 1 on the other one. Facebook's decent. Amazon's still up. AMD. I think if AMD goes red, that's bad. If AMD goes red today, the market will start to I think we'll hit 1,000 points down. So if AMD starts selling off and we go red on AMD with the market coming down, I think we're going to be down like maybe 800 to 1,000 points. I got to tell CNBC about cases versus deaths. It's a touchy subject. Bro, I heard some crazy things this weekend, man, honestly. Like, well, Luke Combs is one of them. I had somebody, I don't know, I don't even want to share this story. It's like grim, but man, just get outside, bro. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. It's pretty much, people have had effects in their family. Like people told me about stuff that they saw more negative effects caused. But then again, it's just one story. So it's like, even, to be respectful and fair in the sense of truth, just because one thing happens to one person, it doesn't necessarily mean, oh my gosh. So, but like there's a lot of negative effects people have had from just being locked inside or staying inside, or like even some of the news and conspiracies. It was a sad story I heard. Pretty much, I knew somebody who somebody in their family got too into tinfoil, and even staying inside, like it literally drove them crazy, and it led to a death. Suicide. It was literally, but like it was dark, man. There was a lot to it. So I don't know, man. There's so many effects. No, because I was talking to this person. I was trying to explain to him. I was like, well, I was just saying how I feel about it. And they're like, I don't care about it. They said the reason what they believe is different, and they're not even viewing it as health. They've just seen the mental side of it on like a real like highlight moment. So, I love the chat too. We all keep each other sane. I agree. Just get ready I got something for the PHILO for you guys today. You know that? I have something for the PHILO for all of you. All right? I got something for you. So you'll be good. And I know some of you, and y'all will be good. You in a cult. At least you're in a cult, you know. Pray for those not in a cult. Be thankful you're in a cult. And that's only if the cult means something to you, where you could use this as a place to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm angry at the man. I'm 30 and married. Amen, baby. Amen. Amen. My spy point on presidential election, 327 to 320. My wife walks around saying, "What's the cult?" You tell her it is home. It is where we live and congregate with our brethren in thy financial markets to achieve thy financial goals and secure an auditorium of long-term chairs. The internet has an echo chamber. You find people you agree with and combine that. That's, man. How come I keep getting all of these people coming across? They disagree with me way too heavy. They always think I never find people. That's crazy. My mom keeps asking me who's Yobber. That was the best. I remember that. There is no such thing as an echo chamber if an outside voice can pay to echo their voice in your chamber. It's called advertising. So it's like you're in an echo chamber. Hello, 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 hello. And then they're just like, Biden, 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 Biden. Hello, Biden, Trump, Trump, Trump. Like, no. Happy nip, Trump, Trump. It's like, fuck, dude. Like, you can't, like, they're literally just coming in your little chamber and like, dude, shut up. I feel you, man. I feel you. I'm telling you, it's just different. It's different. Carl's Jr. Yeah, dude, that's literally what it is. Carl's Jr. is everywhere. Everywhere now. That's the only difference. It's just Carl's Jr. ads everywhere. That's what I call it. Amen. If you know, you know. It's just literally Carl's Jr. everywhere. We're living in that in a weird way. Do you guys see it? Everything is just sponsored by Carl's Jr. Everything. I don't care. I'm not picking sides. That's why I'm calling it a corporation, Carl's Jr. And they're just trying to feed you some fast food bullshit. That's it. It's Carl's Jr. everywhere. Everywhere. That's all you're getting. It's just brought to you by Carl's Jr. Yeah. Find out why this news is important. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Find out why you should care about this. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. It's like, what? Oh, man. Brought to you by Scream Alerts. First link in the description. Yeah, fuck yeah. Why do we need some Scream Alerts? Honestly, I wish. I don't have the same marketing as Carl's Jr. Extra big-ass fries. You are an unfit mother. Carl's Jr. is now taking custody of your child. Placed your child in the custody of Carl's Jr. Dude, I love that movie. It's so sad. It's so true. Love your alerts, love you. Brought to you by Scream Alerts, Carl's Jr. I'm going to get a letter from Carl's Jr. Sir, you do not represent us. Please stop. I'm like, damn. Not brought to you by Carl's Jr. I hate waking up late and seeing my account super down. I think you're viewing it too negatively. Because I view it as I hate waking up early and then seeing my account go down, because then I'm like, why the hell did I wake? I woke up early to get punished. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes just waking up late and then waking up with it down, at least you didn't have to suffer through it. So it's a blessing sometimes. I don't know. That's how I look at it. You guys, so some of y'all get disappointed, but I'm like, man, I would have been so much more pissed. That's like showing up to work and then you don't get paid, but you still have to show up. Like, I'm like, wow, whatever. So, I mean, don't beat yourself up on it too bad. We make the plays in the morning. I didn't do it, not this morning, so it worked out in your favor this time. It's all about point of view, for real. So you can find the good thing in life. Honestly, that's why. Like, it's like someone says something mean, like you could get angry every time, but like I just laugh too. Like once you find the funny point of view, just chill. And you know, just be real though. Like at the end of the day, at least you got to sleep. The weekend for the long term. What are the implications? Make everyone make Uber pay? It would kill their margins. It would make it a longer time. Someone on the Colt sub asked if you were legit because they could not find sponsor scream alerts. That's pretty funny. You guys don't realize we are totally a cult. There's like a secret language that like if you're brand new, you won't get it. And then like some people don't make it that long to ever understand. They're not inquisitive enough. And then that's it. So it's just like it leaves like like you see something completely different. Like you know that? Like you're looking at the same thing, but you see something completely different. You hear something completely, it's wild. Yeah, just come drink the Kool-Aid. That's it. I said low key the other day. My wife looked at me like I was sus. Yeah. Like, where'd you learn that lingo? Took you a month, but at least you're here. 2 weeks ago, at least you're still here. That's it. At least you knew. New lows right here now. Dow down 550. SPY is down 1.5%. It's 340. We're back into the 330 levels. This is the lowest we've been in what, almost 2 weeks now? This is breaking every single lower range from those last couple days, you guys. This is big. This is big, especially, bro. What a way to open off earnings. Like I said, if AMD goes red, we're going to drop 1,000 points today. If AMD goes red. If AMD, Amazon too, all those tech companies, we're going to get clapped. Yeah, UVXY is almost up 7. Dude, Intel's getting clobbered, bro. You have big Dow companies getting clobbered right now, even those Boeings and everything else too. It's been 5 months, baby. Ooh, baby, God bless you. How come my stream setup's back to the old one? We're very versatile, bro. Very versatile. You see, I got to stay nimble. You know, I could switch between. That's what we did. Shout out Charlie Pohl, baby. Charlie Pohl, good guy. He's our unofficial cult designer. Beautiful guy. Beautiful work. Beautiful work, honestly. I love you, Charlie. If you're hearing this, Charlie, I love you. How old am I? Definitely too old to make the Elmo impersonation, but we still roll with it. Dude, that's a big, bro. This is almost another point in 3 minutes. Dude, this is another point in 3 minutes. This is picking up quick. Facebook was already red, even though they got the upgrade. The key is Amazon and AMD because they're positive, and those are going to be your biggest earnings. But I think Microsoft already got clapped. Microsoft's like Facebook. Just watch AMD. If AMD goes red, that's not good. This is going to be a solid down Monday. But remember, Dow Friday, we still closed positive on the S&P. So this is interesting. This is very, very interesting. Pelosi and Munchkin speak at 2 p.m. I wouldn't give it any weight. Watch. I think the market's taking it negatively now. Anytime Kudlow's came out, we'll see for the rest of the day. But if they come out and the stimulus headlines and the market sells off on it, it's confirming what we said yesterday and what we were looking for, that the market isn't going to like it. The market just knows that
it's not happening anymore. That's it. Like if they didn't get the deal last week, you can't get this before election. That's just it. The stimulus is clapped. So that's why if those headlines keep coming out and the market sells that off, the market's coming to that reality as well too. We want to see how the market takes it. And then again, now that's why I'm watching Amazon and AMD. We need to see how the earnings hold up because again, this is the biggest one. We'll see though. I mean, again, it's still early. It's an hour and a half, but that's what I'm saying. Like, think about how early it is. I'm telling you 900 points because it's early. It's very, very early. And again, you got negative news. Part in part, we did have the record case increases. You know how I feel about it personally, but it doesn't mean that the market won't market will interpret that a little bit. On corona relief, last ditch pump. But yeah, so let's see if it works. Let's just see if it works. You want to see the way it holds. Could be gathering steam for big stimulus bounce. It could. If they smash, I don't know what they'll maybe. What if they smash a stimulus home? But I really politically I doubt it. It's like this is just like the TikTok issue. So when TikTok, remember I brought that up with TikTok. There is just it's like the DMV. You guys have to realize the government again. This is more important, so they might expedite it. But for the most part, it's like the damn DMV. There's just a system. You got to wait in line. There's forms. There's processing time. It's the DMV. It's just like when China and TikTok, I was telling you guys, there's no way the deal could happen with TikTok because there's a 14-day approval process in China when you have to do any, foreign government, purchase or anything like that. So it's this, bureaucracy, red tape. Exactly. That's literally what it is called. That's what we're called. That's the actual term. So it's the red tape right now. It can't happen. Right at this point. Then they're telling you you're missing 2 forms of ID, and then you have to start That's what's been happening every single time. Pelosi and Munchkin, and then they're like, you need to fill out section number 7A. Please fill this out and come right back. You need to fill out section liability and section paycheck protection plan and come back in line. And then it's the same thing. It's red tape. Now serving G308. G308. You have all 4 digits of your birthday instead of the last 2 on the year. Please start over. Thank you. Now serving FSJ 2020. FSJ 2020. FSJ 2020. I heard Uber is cracking down on people whose social doesn't match. What does that mean? That's my number. They call me. Nah, you're going to come up to the front. It's going to be Little Pump. He's like, what's up, bitch ass? Nah, you can't tell me what to do. I waited for 3 hours. You see my shoes? He's 10,000. I don't. You're like, all right. I just sorry. I gotta go ahead, man. It's just my bad. Is that important to you? Low ticker picking up. Just get ready. 340 is key. I mean, again, even from a psychological point, but we haven't been down here in a long time. Low key, guys. This is the beginning of October. Remember, we had the first. This is going to set us to a whole nother range here, but it's right below the. This is so. Woo! Dude, if it does this fast enough, because I thought, bro, if it went up today, it would have been harder to get down to 320 by the end of the week. But, dude, I don't even know at this point. Yeah, Boeing's dropping even more. Worst day since early. This isn't good. It's only 8 a.m., dude. It's very early. Okay, I have an idea. Okay. I made a trade. Did you guys like the video? I'm at word on the street. Like ratio is garbage right now. So if you press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. It'll be greatly appreciated. I have an idea. I'm going to show you guys. You'll see. It's really cool. So I'd hope you guys like the video. Did you guys like the video? Should we show? I want to share this with you guys, honestly, because you guys are gonna see. It's okay. I love you all. I want you to appreciate everything. Don't take too big of risks. Understand how we're gonna make money in this opportunity. It's not a recommendation. You will lose money. Don't trade this. I want to show you. I got an AMD weekly October 30th. I grabbed 67 put for 11 cents. I literally bought one contract for $11. Let me show you why. Literally, I'm only got one, and I'm going to hold it, and that's it. It's just what I told you guys, because I'm saying, hey, if AMD comes down here and we do start to sell off, AMD is going to act like AMD and Amazon are going to be like McDonald's and HD when it's inverse. You guys remember that? But then the idea is keep it small, because I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm telling you, these small, cheap plays here, these are going to take us, because if we lose, I'm only losing $11. I legitimately only bought one. I'm not even think about that. I got one of them for, that's why I say it's Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. You will get clapped if you start putting in bigger amounts, but the idea is here, literally just like the Intel puts. Exactly. Those Intel puts are up 1,000%. One could go a long way. But the idea is I want exposure for these, because if anything does pick up faster than expected, we will be able to profit of it, but it's not worth going out on a limb and risking money we want. You see what I'm saying? Planting seeds, very small seeds, very low expectation. Do you see that? I see that there's a lot that could happen, and I see opportunity, but I'm dropping my expectations completely. That's why I'm playing these tiny-ass cheap plays. Does that make sense? My expectations are very, very low. That's why I'm not putting in a lot of money into something expecting it to do anything. I'm just taking advantage of it's so cheap. I'm getting one here. No high expectations aren't going to hurt me, but it could help me. And again, it's rational to me, because the pain is a lot less than the pleasure that would be created. Woohoo!
Just in case. Did I play increase your risk of being assigned? No, it's not a short. It's a purchase. I just bought one. I bought one for $11. DraftKings, we're still holding it. We're at max loss already, so it's just going to be until earnings. Hopefully, Penn could bring it up with their earnings, but we'll see. 339, we broke 340. That was kind of low-key butter in a weird way, but it happened slower. DraftKings earnings is November 13th, but then Penn National Gaming is today or tomorrow or Wednesday. So they could have a move. Or Thursday. I'm mad those Boeings aren't increasing as fast as I want them to. The Intels are going up nice. Just slow. I did play the random play. I have to go a little bit higher. You don't think Penn will help out DraftKings? You may not. Usually when a company reports or somebody in its industry, there's the potential to help or hurt any competitors. So that's why I'm bringing that up. We just got to see just how tech holds up here. This is just selling off. This is honestly, it's a wild move so far. You're down 650. 650 by 830. We haven't even done push-ups. It's lit. UVX1. Q. Straight up. Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin still up? Again, 339. You're going to 338, dude. Straight butter. Let's see if it bounces at 338.80. If not, and it flushes through to like 338.50, let's watch for the next level down in tech. If not, it might start to chill out after this drop here, depending on the speed. We'll see. Otherwise, it's going to get wild. This is already. That's why I'm getting some of these smaller, that one small play here. We don't want to go too crazy, but. Swept through 338.80. This is where I want to see if we bounce. If we don't bounce from here, and if we go 338.50 and below, that's more negative. But if it bounces kind of on here, because again, it just broke two big levels right there. It's slowing down though, but we will see. $338.70. UVXY still on the high? There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. It's bouncing around that level. So it might slow down a little bit here. Let's see. Only news. Your two pieces of news are... what's it called? The two pieces of news are the COVID in the morning, and then now the stimmy backfiring in a weird way. And I keep seeing stuff. People are making Hunter Biden comments. They're saying news. I don't know if you guys are trolling or if there's actually news on. I've not looked into that whole Hunter Biden situation, but. Just try to post real news if it is. I don't know. Yeah, is that real? Like, honestly, people are saying, like, is that actually real? Like, the sus news? No way. What? Well, I'll verify it. Let me see. If anything, I thought this was like a meme or something. I thought you guys were like joking with me. So that's what I was saying. I don't want to ban people for it. So, we'll do a thing. Please open my eyes. I ask damn questions. Shut the hell up. You open your eyes, okay? Get back in your box. Okay? There's nothing. I'm an inquisitive ass mother effer. So let me inquire. That's all. I'm trying to get my people what they need. Okay?
I mean, I know even that. Just let me. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Do you believe me? Do you trust me or no? Have I left you hanging? With oil price 2021, we had that big drop earlier this year. Time to start oil leaps or stay patient. Oil is an interesting one. Oil is going to be an interesting one, especially. I mean, there's still politics to the situation, and then if Obama, if what's his name? What's the other dude's name? Biden. I called him Obama. If Biden wins, oil will get clapped. First time election, New York pre-election is a giant limbo. Usually, this is just a lot like 2016's. That's all. So, like, usually there's some reaction, but it's not like that crazy. But the last two elections have been interesting. Amazon red. Yeah, Amazon's fault. Amazon is now red. That's 1.5% after being the leader. Because now look, Dow is down 2.3 by the time NASDAQ is down 1.5. We were only down 0.5% on NASDAQ when Dow was down 1.5. This will get interest. But then again, you're slowing down the pace here on the SPY, so we'll see. Stimulus at all this year? I don't know about you. I know before election, no way. At this point. All week until we get bad piece. Now, that's the thing. The market can move to a range. That's what's so interesting about this level. Because now with earnings, even if the market comes down, if like one good earnings might shoot everything up unless there's negative political news. But then vice versa. If the market was even trading up into this earnings, one bad earnings from one of the bigger guys could really take things down. Like Apple hasn't even reported yet. Apple, Amazon, Facebook, Google. Oh, It's a big week this week, ladies and gentlemen. KFC selling Kentucky Fried Chicken scented fire logs at Walmart. Nice. Chestnuts roasting on fried chicken. Down. Welcome to the cult. It's the 2020 election. Wow. Who would have thought? Our mindset should be going into this week, be nimble, be small. That's it. You could get in and out. Have you ever remember that, that superhero movie? The superhero movie, Ant-Man. You need to be like Ant-Man. You could make a lot more moves and you could get in and out when you're smaller. You need to be an ant right now because there's opportunity, but you could do a lot of damage with small plays here, but you just don't want to get clapped. I don't understand. We never price. It's the market is wacky right now because it's not just that. The market is both pricing it in, but then you have to realize there's a reaction when the people say stuff. So the market was trying to price it in, but every time they talk, it has its effect. And then Wall Street came with this crazy narrative of pricing in a blue wave. All of us, like the timing of everything has just been weird on how there's a lot of competing things. So there's some truth to the crack pipe thing, an alleged sex tape accusation. Rudy gave it to Delaware police are interviewing the people around Hunter. I'll see. I already looked it up a little bit. They say it's related to some Chinese thing. I mean, it's interesting. Somehow Spot's been great. That's why I've even said that with the leaps. They're nice. Oh yeah, where is Guild? Damn, Guild went right back down. Jeez, yo. What? Dude, Guild, why did they do that every time? So a little bit of a move here. We'll see. We had that range, that 338.70, 338.80. It leveled out there. Question is now, how does it? You either break a little bit lower and bounce up, or that's it. You flush right now, and then we're going to start entering that 700 and 900 point range. Very, very early too. Good morning. Welcome to the stock market. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Wow. Yeah, premiums are coming up, though. So even after that move, like, look at those little AMDs. It's small, but you're seeing that. Watch. Spots running up. We haven't even done our push-ups, I know. You can ghetto spread the AMD if you want. It's even a cheap play. You could ghetto spread the AMD with a $3 max if you really, really insisted. But we'll see. We'll see. What? I don't know. You love the accents. You don't know if you could take Borat. Well, then, viewer discretion advised. You probably will get randomly hear it. So don't let it get to you too much. If it is something that does bother you, you might want to make the adult decision to leave now. New low broke right through that. Dow 700. Dow down 700 before push-ups. By his customary, fire dryers accused in lawsuit without violating U.S. civil rights. You ever eat breakfast? No. I need to go to the bathroom, though. $338.36. Get right, bro. It's almost a full, bro. Even then, so this is like 3 points. I'm combining all of this. It stopped at that point I wanted, but it's bouncing off and selling over here. Then AMD is about to go red. $338.23. This is one of the biggest moves since the beginning of September. We have not opened up like this, and again, we're coming off of multiple down Friday, down Mondays. Tell me when you guys hear it. That is going to be able to grow. I want 50% growth, and then I'm going to go with growth stability, essentially, in the sense of I want something that is more a dividend stock that pays a yield and that has a certain level of stability, but I also want it to have a growth element, and that's what we're going to be starting with some of the first purchases in this account. And these are going to be stocks that have high dividend yields, but also the high potential to grow, and you guys will see as we get to that. But moving forward, I'm just going to be using $200 a month for stocks, and guess what? You saw that last video with the options, with all these strategies with options, spreads, and this. I'm not leaving out trading, so I'm still using $100 a month for options. Again, we haven't had the need to as the options account growed, and this is how you could use these accounts simultaneously if I really, really wanted to right now. And again, this has to do with your strategy, right? I could take some of that money, or if not all of that money, from the Robinhood account that, again, we turned that thing $100 into $1,000 with the trading. I could go withdraw that money, start back at an initial $100 a month and still keep doing that, and then take that profit I've already got and go stick it into this long-term portfolio. So that's up to you to decide. Maybe I'll let you guys vote on this too. So comment what you guys want me to do below. Do you want, should I say, switch profits from Robinhood and put it into the long term, or keep trading and keep them separate? And again, maybe we'll do it. But again, you guys get to vote on this.
So that's an option we could do. But at the end of the day, when you put all this into context, realistically, I'm going to be doing $300 a month between a long-term portfolio and options. And look at the allocation. Out of this whole $300 a month, 30% is going into a high risk, high yield strategy like options, and then 60% is going into safe. So hopefully you could see how this is being allocated. But at the end of the day, this is just $3,600 a year. Now, for some people, I get that might be a lot, and this is where I want to start with an amount that is realistic here, because this is the whole point of why I'm doing this on YouTube for you guys and why I want you to see, because before you know it, you guys are going to see what you could do if you literally just had the ability to make $36,000 a year. $3,600 is only 10%. So it doesn't matter how much you start with. It matters when you start. So again, too, whether you're using a lot more money than that or a lot less, you could replicate and do something similar. You could be using, if you make half of this amount, you could do the same thing and just take 10% and allocate it every month and divide it. You could do 60-30 here if you'd like to with options and stocks, and then go from there. But as far as now stock picking, I want diversification, but not too much. I want a lot of time, and that is the key with all this. You need a lot of time, and then again, in the early years, when I look at my first long-term portfolio with my Facebook stock, my Google and Amazon and everything else I was able to acquire, the key was that I wasn't very diversified. I didn't put, as I was making more money and put my sum into stocks, I didn't, thank God, I didn't have stuff into too much dividend stocks or stocks that held their value. I was putting my stuff primarily in growth. And that's kind of the key with this, is that the first 5 years, really, you want to be placing it and weighting it heavily in one direction so that you could make more money or expose yourself to more risk. And again, this is what I wanted. This is where you're going to have to decide what you want. But the key is, you don't want to be too diversified. Diversification is good, but when it comes down to being able to turn small amounts of money or even a larger amount of money and give yourself some of that upside of the stock market that a lot of people desire, too much diversification isn't going to be good. Now, if you want stability, you go for a lot of diversification. That again, is like comparing buying a certain stock versus buying an ETF. One is less diversified, one is more diversified. One will offer you more gains and losses, one will offer you less gains and losses. But the key is that we do need a lot of time, and this is the point with that, is that you could be positioned less diversified the first 5 years, and then as more time goes on, more success from certain stocks, then you could divest into other assets and then start balancing it as the accounts grow. Initially, you don't want to divest too quick, and you don't want to you don't want to be spread too thin initially. So there's that. And again, too, this is here. It's very, very simple as far as setting up this long-term portfolio. Pick your brokerage. I like TD Ameritrade here now with this. Again, now that there's free commissions for the long-term portfolio, I would go with a Thinkorswim, a TD Ameritrade, a E-Trade, a Charles Schwab. Pretty much anybody who could automatically reallocate your investments for you if you have dividend stocks or anything like that. So it's free commissions now. This is light work. I'm going to be going with them. And then pick your plan. Think Goldilocks. What do you want? Too hot, too cold, just right. You have to be able to decide with this stock picking plan, the allocations, everything. You really just have to focus on what you want out of it. And we've talked about this. Go listen to some of the 11 at 11s. The key here is the goals that you're starting with, and then go from there. And once you have your plan, it's just about executing. You're either going to buy indiscriminately on auto, and indiscriminately, that means just on the first day of this month, the 15th day of this month, right when I get the money, I'm just going to buy. I have my stocks outlined, or you could buy in a window. You could set yourself a window, and again, let me know what you guys want to do. I'm leaning more towards a window, or even then indiscriminately if the cash sits too small. You don't want to be focusing too much. The farmer who waits for the perfect weather never plants. But as I go over some of these stocks, I will share, there is an industry, healthcare, which I think we could have a better window, but that's going to be as far as, diversifying at the later end. But that's what you have to decide. You either, and again, I'm going to put the $100 a month right away, right when the money hits there, or we'll wait every quarter to buy. That's another strategy you could encompass. So keep that in mind. But essentially here now, as I'm going through this portfolio, this is my plan that I think we're going to be using on this, is that I'm initially going to be starting out maximizing the allocations, not keeping too much cash. So a lot of people ask, how much cash should you keep? You should keep cash so you could buy stuff. But here, again, I'm younger on this. This is the first day of the portfolio. I mean, I'm treating this money as very safe. I'm treating this money as money that, I'm ready to lose in that sense, but I'm not ready to lose. It doesn't mean we're going to take too big of risk. But the whole point is, I'm starting today. I'm kind of behind. It doesn't mean I'm going to gamble, but what I do want to do is start putting my cash to work, even though there is headwinds and risks with the market. At the very least, we will be adding more cash coming in every month. So again, as things change, we'll be able to decide when to purchase or not. But I do want to start actually deploying this capital and getting it to work. I don't want it sitting here too long. And again, as the account starts growing, that's when we're going to start divesting it there into cash. It's not saying, you know, I want to maximize the allocations. How much cash should we keep if we want to buy something for dry powder to buy the dip? As I start adding to it month by month by month, and we see what the stocks are doing, then we'll go from there and do that. And then last, I know some people have asked about this. It's not about the amount of shares. It's about the amount of money. A 5% yield, the stock goes up 5%, it pays out 5%. It's based on how much you put in, nothing relative towards the amount of shares. So you could only get one share, but it pays 5% and the stock goes up 10%. You still made 15%, even if that was a really expensive stock. So go with it. That's why I haven't looked into it. I'll need to check into like M1 and all that, but I just like it, you know, buying the shares, buying the equity, the OG way, how I've done it, making sure I get my little slice of the pie. The key here is just all about, you know, this is like, it's like a savings account. It has nothing to do with the amount of shares. It's how much money is invested and how much is the return we're going to be getting. And now, since we're doing multiple stocks, it's a blended return. So that's pretty much it. Let's get into the stocks now. So here are the stocks that I want to buy. These are my first 5 picks now. Some of these you've heard me talk about, some of you haven't. And this was after kind of making this plan here and kind of talking about and deciding what I wanted to. This is where I came to the decision. So we're going to put all these, but Snapchat, Spotify, IRM, MO, AT&T, and then this is what I was saying earlier. I want a high-yielding healthcare stock, but I'm waiting because I think healthcare is going through some changes. And again, with both the politics and the election, I want to see, but I want something that has a dividend and that's been beaten down with healthcare. But you'll see these two pretty much are technology and growth. This one is a REIT. This one is a consumer non-cyclical product. And then this is telecom. You could even say with a little bit of technology, and then here is high-yielding healthcare. But even off the bat with 3 of these, you know, this is set up. This is income, dividend, and yield. This is consumer cyclical with yield. And then this is another high yield. All of these, and again, all of these are high-yielding, and, you know, how they're diversified is their industry. But you'll see 3 different industries here, and then these 2 are pretty much the same. But I will be about just under 50% weighted towards tech, and I will add Redfin to that list as well too, but I already have some in that other portfolio. But I want to see, I mean, another one I would consider here would be Net, Cloudflare, but it IPO'd too soon for me. I mean, that one's going to come up, and that's the key here. As time goes on, I'm going to be throwing out some more of these long-term picks as we start, but these are the ones I want to start with. So let's take a look, and let me show you now. Let's start with the first one, Snapchat. So this one, I like it for growth. This is just one I want to be able to buy into. And again, I need you guys tell me which is the first vote that you want to put in. Which should be the first one we should put, or if you guys have. And again, we have $500. So if we really wanted to, there's 5 companies here. If we really wanted to start and keep it equal, we could just go put 100 into each of these right now and use that as our base $500, and then use the additional $200 a month to go from there with how we want to add. And that would be crazy to think about.
What's that?
So it's kind of right here in the middle. That's why the timing is going to be interesting. If anything, maybe if we did decide this, I'd wait till earnings. But this is something I just think they're going to be around. So this one's a high risk, high reward. But I do think as far as the tech goes, the user base, all that, in 10 years, Snapchat's going to be able to, I think, is going to be able to grow and will be around here. And if they're able to execute and take advantage of their user base and things change in the marketplace, and they get some more of a positive shift or take up some of that social media market share, they could be pretty good. So that's why I like them. That one's a solid one. The next one is Spotify.
All right. Oh, Spotify. That's crazy.
So this one, we would only be able to buy one share, but here it's at the bottom range, and maybe we wait being an IPO and it comes down, but I love Spotify in general. I think Spotify will be around, or I think they will get acquired by an Apple.
This guy, I like this guy. I like this video. Man, those are good, solid picks. They're expensive now, but like a year ago, that was dope. Like, all right, I see him. All right. I don't think he sounded smart. It just sounds very it just sounded commonsensical. That's it. It just seemed very simple. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, I don't know, like I was able to understand that. He was just like, you know, you get a couple of these, you just put 200 a month, you know. He didn't say anything too crazy.
You know, it's just very just straight. I like it. I like Snapchat. Damn, that was like $12. Spotify 114. Josh called Snapchat a year, bro. Why do you think the position I have on it is? Why do you think everybody went crazy on it? You're kidding, right? Duncan, you were giving me shit about talking about Snapchat. I thought you knew the history. Oh man, that's crazy. You didn't even know the history. What? Oh yeah, that's why we go deep on it. Like I mean, God is good, bro. God is good. Abby Vi is dying, gang. Logan, I'm gonna remember your name, Logan. I remember all the people. Every single, I wrote them down on my wall. All the people, every time they would heckle me about Snapchat, I wrote their name down and I would pray for them. Okay? So Logan, just give me, I'm slow, dude. Just give me like a couple years and then tell me the same thing. That's all. God willing, though. God willing, if it pleases the Lord, you know? You never know. That's why we diversified, and we'll see. Hope you're having a marvelous Monday. Thoughts on SWBI, RGR, VSTO, OLL, SPWH, AXN, BGF. I don't know any of those companies. I know SWBI, that's Smith & Wesson, and then Ruger. Any of those, I wouldn't play any of those for, what's it called? I wouldn't play anything on just the sense that the president's going to win. So a lot of time with like gun stocks and that, it'll run up a little bit and then it'll go from there and then it'll react. Pretty much invest in the company because you like the company, not because of the politics, unless there's specific policy that will get enacted and make them win. But even then, you could buy them then. AMD red, yeah. AMD's about to go red. Red on the day. We're still down 700 points. I mean, I think I'm right on. I think my theory is intact right now for so far in this first 2 hours. But speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Need you to follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1. Get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get your body moving and keep it moving. Then optometrist recommendations. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, feels good. There you go. Drop your shoulders. Relax your shoulders. Some of you scrunching your shoulders up at the screen. Nobody's trying to attack you right now. Relax. Fix the nerd neck. Drop the shoulders. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Beautiful. Beautiful posture right there. Perfect. Legs in front of you. What are you doing? Stop wrapping your legs around your chair. This isn't a carousel. Legs in front of you. Okay? That's it. And don't let them get too wide. Legs in front of you. Weight on your heels. That's good posture. Look at that, baby. It's okay. It's okay. We all make our mistakes. It's fine. Okay? Now relax your jaw. Breathing really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. And then finally, I just did it because I came from the bathroom. But after you're done doing your push-ups, after you're done doing your physical activity, please take this time to go wash your dirty-ass hands, okay? So don't forget about that. Washing your hands is still important, even with record cases, even though the coronavirus kills less people than mosquitoes and less people than obesity and less people than diarrhea-induced dehydration. You could still be safe and wash your hands. So make sure you all wash your hands. That is one of the best things you could do, as well as just be safe and do your damn push-ups, okay? So thank you, and let's go. Remember, even when you're standing, make sure your feet are in front of you. So if you could position your feet and your heels a little bit ahead of your hips, do it. That's what I have to do. Because I realize sometimes I'm just standing with my legs backwards. It's so weird. $31 today.
Happy birthday, Matt. God bless you. Oh, he meant 31 push-ups. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. It's push-ups. We're still just as proud. False alarm. False alarm. Security. You turned 21 today, kind of bum. I can't go to the bars. It's okay. Happy birthday. I'll tell you my story when I was 21. What do you think I did on my 21st birthday? I did something very specific on my 21st birthday, and only some of you will understand. I didn't trade. Well, I think I traded that day, but still. Ooh. I love the answers. I love the answers. Great answers. I get to see how you guys view me. I played Call of Duty Black Ops 2. So I was going through some stuff on there, and I at that point in my life, I wasn't down with, like, even at 21. That was like, I was ending college and I was going through some, like, I really, like, I was into some, I was making positive changes in my life, and I didn't, like, I broke up with one of my exes, like, a little bit before that. All my friends wanted me to go to the bars. I didn't want to. I was just like, I was like, Black Ops 2, a little bit of my Bible. I mean, we'll try. I said, I need to enjoy myself with this. But Black Ops 2 was there for me. Black Ops 2 was there for me, baby. Black Ops 2 is there for me. It's okay. You'll look back and it doesn't matter. 21st, it's okay. Overrated. That makes you happy? That's good. I hope you realize we're more similar than you thought. My life, except with Minecraft. Video games are great for that sometimes. It just helped. It was just nice. I was getting really, what's it called? I was getting very hippie, or like I just didn't want to partake in society. At that level, I was just like, I played with video games with my fellow nerds, but it wasn't there for me. The 21st, I walked to a radio station with a cake and somehow got on live radio. That's dope. My highest round on zombies, I can't even remember. Those were the days, though, bro. Intels are cooking. Are they still coming down? They're still at 120. Have I ever announced my birthday? No. But then I have fake birthdays on, like, my Facebook and my Snapchat, and I love it. Like, I have a fake birthday in February on my Facebook, and then my Snapchat says my birthday is on 4/20, just because I like fucking with you guys. Oh, man, it's hilarious. Hippie life is happy life. Oh, it is. It is. I'm about to initiate stage 2 very, very soon. Hopefully by the end of this year, I might be able to initiate stage 2. It's good. That's why I love it. It's not even hippiness anymore. It's just cult. That's all. We're just in a cult now. And that's it. Colt can play zombies. We could set that up.
Can we get a legal cannabis garden for the long term? If you can get federal approval, I'm down. I'm with you. Trust me. If you can make sure our investment won't literally go up in smoke without being profited, yeah, of course you can. But it's all about policy. Like, do you not remember what I said the other day? I said, if you remember when you go look at everybody in government, okay? Most of them qualify for a reverse mortgage than not. Okay, most of them go to IHOP and get 15% off because of their age. So this whole federalization thing and, the investment opportunity, you're going to have to wait a little bit. You're going to need some more younger representative in your government before that happens. Otherwise, it's just whoever has the most money to lobby and do stuff until there. So unfortunately, it just wouldn't be a good long-term investment. Like if you're asking me, you're just attracted to it because you like it. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of things I like. Like I love the car. I love cars. Like I have a Tesla. I didn't buy Tesla. That's my fault. But at the same time, just because you like it doesn't mean it's always going to be the best or worst investment. Like that's it. Like I don't own any brokerages. I don't like to buy the banks. All that. Except it with Goldman. Bless the cult, baby. Leaving California for Salt Lake. It's coming soon. It's beautiful up there. Enjoy it. Do I take performance drinks for trading? No. Josh has a very smooth way of telling you not today. Because I want you guys to understand it, though. That's it. Because, it's just, you got to know how to go about getting a good growth investment. You see what I'm saying? Like, you want to at least make sure that, you could be on the right track, but you have to make sure the rules of the game are in your favor. Otherwise, it sucks. It doesn't matter how good your player. LeBron James is like Space Jam, going against Michael Jordan when he was tied up to the thing. That's what that industry is right now. You're tied to a ball and chain, regardless of what opportunity, whatever, how it looks like right now. You're tied to the ball and chain. That's policy. That's the rules of the game. Once you get the rules, you'll be good. If I get you sponsors, will you give you a portion? Yeah. I mean, I'm not cheap, but yeah. So that means your work would not be cheap either. And you would be compensated heavily. It's crazy how far you have to make spreads for decent premium. Yeah, well, that's why I said I'm going to be a little bit, more hesitant this week. But, clearly I'm going to be hesitant with big plays. I'm going to throw out the small plays for days because the premiums are cheap, but not cheap. It's very, very weird. That's why when we've seen surprises, they've been 30%. But then a lot of companies have binded themselves to these low expectations and have not really moved too much. But again, we've only seen 10 earnings. So we'll see what happens. Anything could definitely happen in this market. Picking up, AMD is now red, ladies and gentlemen. There's my indicator. McDonald's growth stocks falling with it. Amazon is now, see, it's paired up exactly with Amazon. Amazon dropped first. Get ready. Get ready. Bro, I did try that pre-workout. It was insane. I didn't get tired at all. It was wild. It was wild. I had the best chest try day ever. Ever. I was scared, though. Because I was genuinely, I was like, dude, I'm not, I would have been gassed halfway through. You'll feel clap with that. I know I didn't. That's why I didn't go. I honestly, I left. I could have kept going. I left early. That's why I was like, nah, I can't. It's the pre-workout, bro. It's some under the counter shit. The big swole guy. Oh, somebody got mad at me for making steroid jokes this weekend. I thought the steroid jokes were acceptable. I said a steroid joke to some big dude. Oh man, he got so salty. I was like, what? I was like, I genuinely want some, dude. It's not even I was like, I'm not even throwing shade like that. I was like, what are you saying? He's like, why do you keep talking about steroids? I was like, I want some. What do you mean? I'm okay. I'm secure about it. We don't just chill. I was like, my bad. I did not mean to offend you with that. I wasn't nah, dude, he got bothered. He actually got bothered by it. Yeah, I did it in person. Yeah, there was 3 of them.
It was my friends. It was my friend's friends, and I was like, "Damn, where'd I get the juice at, baby?" I was like, bro, look how small I am. Like, why are you gonna get bothered by me? Like, what are you tripping on? I said, I said, I'm a genuinely curious person. So I said, I'm sorry. I was like, no, I said, I was like, if that's all natural too. I said, I'm even more jealous of you, man. Keep going. I'm proud of you. He didn't like it. I told him, I said, if it makes you feel any better, I wear gloves at the gym. I said, I'll do my own thing, man, you know? I forgot my gloves the other day too, and I had to work out without them. Thank God I had the pre-workout. It was really funny. I wish I could have videotaped it. If I knew what the reaction would have been, I would have videotaped it because I didn't see the reaction coming. I felt bad though. I was like, my bad, man. Like I didn't mean to, like, I wasn't trying to like. I was like, because what happened is last time I talked about steroids, I found a shocking discovery. So now I'm a lot more comfortable about talking about it. But nah, I guess it was so bad. Honestly, it was pretty bad. It was funny as hell. Yeah, I was literally like Ollie G for real though. I see both sides. I do. That's the other side of this stream. That's like getting to see the other side. Like I say stuff and like some of you guys love it, but then there's a few people who are quiet and they probably just took it the complete opposite way. And I got to experience that firsthand. I was like, in real life, you got to see it. It's like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, chill, bro. Used to think gloves were cool too. Yeah, I mean, I have like a ganglion. I need the gloves. I need it for my wrist, and like, my body is small, and I lift a lot more than how big I am. That's it. Like, it's like Honda Civics. Like, people will put spoilers on Honda Civics. Like, that's unnecessary. You don't need that downforce. You know what I'm saying? On like a McLaren, you need a spoiler. You know, downforce. It will actually help the performance in that. So like, some people don't. Yeah, gloves are usually like spoilers. You don't really need them, but some people. I get it. I get why you guys look at the gloves like that, but nah, it's that's my spoiler. That's it. You could disagree. You could respectfully disagree. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's okay. You never knew that's what spoilers were for. Oh yeah, there you go. See, exactly. That's most people don't know what the gloves are for. Interpretations get wild, especially when everything gets viewed. Yeah, it's fascinating. Gloves won't damage your Alcantara steering. Tell them, Michael. They don't feel, Michael. They don't feel. I thought the gloves were a joke. No. Screw you guys. Honestly, you guys know that's how doubt and insecurity is formed. I didn't realize it. And again, we're just talking until we find the final move here on the spy to confirm death or not. I realized it. I did the other day. I was there in the gym with my gloves, and then I'm just looking around, and just because of everything you guys have said, I started looking at other people, and then I just realized, I was like, wow, there really is nobody in here wearing gloves. So I was like, huh. But then I just turned up my music and I threw that thought into the back of my head and proceeded to do myself. Do me. That's what I said I'm going to do. I said I'm going to do me. Okay? You know? Because we're different though. And I'm not, that's it. It's just like, that's all. It didn't bring me down. Why you think that brought me down? I just see an open marketplace. Y'all crazy. I saw opportunity. I saw supply and demand. I'm the only one with gloves in here. That means everybody needs gloves. Y'all crazy. See? Y'all... Yeah, if you need gloves, I got you. I got you. Just like that guy gave me the illegal pre-workout. I got the gloves. If y'all need gloves, let me know. Any of you big guys, you a little too embarrassed, just hit me up. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. So we'll keep it on the low. I'll keep it on the low. I'll get you. They won't even look like gloves. I could get transparent gloves. What kind of gloves you need, man? I got you. Just don't. We won't tell anybody. They won't even know. You put them on in the bathroom. You know, you just put them on right before. They don't want a guy to see it. It's fine. I got you though. They won't know. I got some gloves I keep under the counter. I don't know. Some Gucci gloves. I should. Why don't I then? I should. If I'm going to get gloves, I should just flex on you guys. Just all the people at the gym. I should just get some Gucci. Do they have Gucci weightlifting gloves? They got Go Yard gloves. I said, I want some. I'll just flex on them. Great value. I have a great value glove. Mine are from China currently. I have Amazon China gloves. Yeah, she's long. Light up gloves. I love it. Where'd I get the 327 price? This is from where we began in September, I believe. Wait, was it August, September, October? August. That's the beginning of August. Yeah. No, wait, where's beginning of August? Yeah, right here. That makes sense. Yeah, beginning of August. That's the 3-month pricing. You sell BA? No, I'm still having it. It's up 50%. I want to, though. I really do want to sell it. That's why I was just looking there. I could make it free. I just think it's just interesting. I wanted to get rid of those puts a lot early, even the Intel, but today is just a very interesting day. We're down 700 points. But again, here's one thing I just thought of. Maybe I will. I think I'm gonna cut out half. Yeah. Oh shit! I only got 300. I spent 500. I'll have to sell 2. Okay, I sold 7 of the 10 Boeings at 70 cents, 71 cents. I'm still holding the Intels, but this is what I'm thinking is that this move might be really big today just because we're preparing for earnings, and if it's just going to be bigger, the market just had a bigger price, and there's been a lot of growth. So this could kind of be natural in a way, but there's like 3 pieces of news here. It's like a natural rebalance, and naturally it will be bigger. Not even a correction or anything. It's just going to be bigger because now you're coming into some of these bigger companies moving. So there's going to be a lot more bigger positioning leading into it. So 700 points may be kind of normal, but again, today is just the pairings for today have just been really bad news, or not bad news, or potentially it could just be taken in so many ways.
What the hell? Orange County is on fire? Is anybody in Orange County? Anything matter besides the elections? Yeah, earnings. That's it. Like, you just, again, Apple hasn't reported. Google hasn't reported. Amazon, Facebook. So a lot of, even then, Boeing, the Triple M, any of the bigger companies, they could be crazy. Yeah, someone just sent me a video. And like, it's like yellow. It's like orange in Orange County. It's orange. That's wild, dude. Because remember, fire season is supposed to start now. This is now the beginning of fire season. Can you explain the stream alert? What, the one that just sent out, or how it works? What do you ask of? Yes. No, which one? What's yes to what? The one I just sent out? We sold, I sold 7. Oh, shit. Yeah, that came out. Yeah, that said, I don't know what the fuck that says. My bad. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? I sold 7 of the 10 Boeings. Yeah, that was weird. Back in March, you said a lot of the Q3 would show most of the corona damage. Has that changed in any way? If not, is it his best quarter for Black Swan? I think so. I still stand by that. The only thing would be, if anything, it could delay to another quarter just because of the stimulus. So in March, we didn't have the same, a lot of changes were happening in March, but it will be important. Again, I'm even excited for the personal spending numbers. So even that econ lesson we went over last week, personal spending, savings, once we kind of see where the money's at, and then now with what some of these companies do, it will be crucial information, but the level to which, things have played out a lot different than initially expected just from March. So that's the only thing that could be different. But I do think this is important. I think all year, if I could revise it, I would just say all year, even up until next quarter, even until 2021, the Black Swan, not even Black Swan, but the Grim Reaper, a surprise earnings event, or somebody to get clapped, or some big structural material change in a company, because, that will be reflected in their earnings on one of these bigger companies, we're going to see it just because the climate is there. But, there's been a lot of support, a lot of money, a lot of activity. So that's really the question of what's going to really be coming out on these earnings. And I think it's going to be company specific, but also politics and policy could help. But, Powell did a good job. Powell did a good job with the big boys. AMD put is going to clap me. How much will I lose, you think? Like, should I sell out? Or what? Lose $11? Okay. We could sell it out. I don't know. We could take our $5 back, or what's it at right now? It's at $12. I could sell out for $1 profit. We could sell out for, it's still up though. We could sell it for $1 profit. That's 2 Travis Scott meals. See, that's why I like these plays. I don't have to think about them. You guys, I'm telling you, the exposure, small plays, and if anything, this is your last week before the election. You got the biggest earnings in the world in what was called an unprecedented year. Whew. But you never know. The market, ooh, this and that. That's why I get a little bit. But keep it small. Don't get too. Don't go swimming in the chocolate river. Don't try to eat all of the gobstoppers. Just be careful. You will get, that's it. It's Willy Wonka. Average down. Should I just... All right, we're coming down. Dude, it's holding this range. This is looking like a down day so far, but it's so early. That's what sucks.
that will come up. Is there any long-term repercussions? Yeah, you're living through it. I mean, there's been a shift already in industry. It's led to a shift in policy. Who knows where it will create? Even then, associates like psychology, like what it's done to people. People act different now. Like that's it. It's going to change. From now on, like up until the beginning of this year, no business in the world ever accounted for it was never a real risk factor to account for a pandemic, to account for a massive health crisis. Nobody's ever planned for that. So now for the next 10, 15 years, that's going to come up everywhere, no matter what. That's the problem. Like, again, even what it's done to businesses, even where it's economics winners and losers, people have even learned a lot from this. People want to stay at home now. People are changing their offices. If you have to think about this for the next year and uncertainty, it's going to change everything. So, yes, there is. I think the effects are already, they're going to happen. Some have already happened, but these take a lot of time. I was thinking that the other day. Honestly, a lot of you, like, you don't see the mental state of people. I feel it slowing down. I feel people getting the reality of COVID is starting to hit now, the economics of it. I'm starting to see it a little bit because you're seeing how people are reacting as people get stuff going on, how people are reacting to politics, what's around them. It's just your life has changed. And so there is going to be the effects. It's slow effects to have. I mean, again, ironically enough, it will affect you like a virus. It will affect you like a sickness where you get infected, you have something, but you're not going to feel or see symptoms till maybe a longer time after. And that's what I think is happening. I don't think it's like stir crazy. People have been confused. That's it. People have been confused. People have been excited. People have been disappointed. People have been scared. Like people have made opportunity. Some people made a lot of money. Some people lost a lot of money. Some people, their business was created because of COVID. Some people, their business was ruined because of COVID. There's a lot going on, and it's done a lot. But now the symptoms eventually you're gonna have to see what it creates. But that's why it's like this is exciting in that sense. We're just here. That's it. Like we're just right here. We're living through it. We're day by day, and that's why it's always interesting. It's just like when anything happens in the world. I mean, you're living through it. You're not looking at it. You're living through it. That's just the best way to describe all of this right now. Like this is real life. Like every single day. So it's just like Snapchat. Y'all didn't see Like think about Snapchat. Snapchat blew up, but how long have we talked about it? You see what I'm saying? You lived through Snapchat. Some of you got to see Snapchat and talk about it, but some of you lived through it before you know it. It was like 1 year to see the effects happen. Imagine what we had to go through every day, every month, the uncertainty. Oh, is Snapchat going to go up? Should we buy more? Should we keep buying more? Just now apply that to the whole world. Amex and Uber expand partnership. They're smart. They're going to do 10 times points. Screw Chase Sapphire. There you go, Uber, Amex, 10 times points. Come on, 10 times points, Uber. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. If we get that, bro. Biden keeps reference for dark winter. Search that term. Better yet, compare it to a long or cold winter. That was also in China, and that is how the Chinese Communist Party used a military strategy to take over and spread communism throughout China back in the day. This is very, very. We discussed this in March, actually. The long winter and the cold winter referred by China is actually insane because they were much smaller than the Democratic parties then. And they used their lack of size. What they did was they cut off the food, and then they circled around China for years during the winter and just slowly choked them out so that they could spread communism throughout China and become the ruling party. So it's interesting that is the comparison and that gets brought up. But even China has warned of a cold winter. Around October 2019 is when they were talking about that. So he's warning of Trump's slashing of communism. No, well, long winter refers to it's preparing your citizens. That's what they did in China. Think about communism and everything else. They they encouraged, they had to let people know. They said, listen, like, that's how you prepare your people. Like, think, like, I should tell you guys it's going to be a long winter. I'm a positive person. But if, as a leader, if you wanted to get people to agree to something extreme, they just literally got everybody to agree with marching around a country for 3 years, starving in the cold. You got to prepare them. You let them know it's going to be a cold winter. Everything is going to get rationed. Even right now, China is doing a food campaign to stop wasting food because that's part of it. So it's, the cold winter is preparation. It's a very normal. It's a very, very normal. This, you've seen this throughout, but it's just an interesting. It's used to weaken your party. It's saying, I will bear pain longer than you, and I will live with less. I will do less and suffer more in order to see the greater victory. So it's saying winter, bear down for the winter. Winter's coming. I'm pretty sure that's Game of Thrones. But the long winter, that's China, and that's that thing we just talked about. It's pretty cool. I could give you the whole history lesson on it. It's actually, I gave you most of it. Sun Tzu. There's a lot to it. The Long March, that's what it is. Long March, long winter. It's the same connotations of it. But that's what they did. And it had, it correlates to the winter, because I think the climate in China is crazy. That's why what they did was so crazy back then. It is ancient, but that is the underpinnings to the communism in East Asia. Fear-mongering is the game, or education. I think if you educate people, things become less scary. You know what I'm saying? Like, sharks are pretty scary, but the more you know about them, we can make like a whole week about them and watch them on TV. And, it's very educational. And you could see, obviously, don't fuck with the shark, but that's number 3 on the F words today. But, yeah. And Boeing over arms sale to Taiwan. A lot of arms sanctions today, or even Lockheed, Boeing, Europe, all that. What happened to the market? There was negative information this morning regarding the health situation that could have been there, but then also the stimulus news, I think, is backfiring as the market is seeing, but we're seeing otherwise. Market is kind of even setting up coming earnings. So glad you found this channel. We're glad you're here and you're positive and respectful and contribute positively. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. UPS will be good. I'm just worried about UPS having too much premium because FedEx had a good run up. SAP's disappointing our results for tech earnings. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me see. Oh, I got filled on that? Liar. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. Don't trade this. It's a $3 spread. Like a $300 spread. I just got filled on it. Nice, I'll take it. Okay, not a recommendation. Do not trade this. You will lose money. This is educational purposes only. Want you guys to be able to see what we're doing. And then the idea with this play, it's the same thing I did now with the other plays, but this one has a very large spread. It's a big growth stock, so just be very, very careful. Do not market order this. You will lose money. This spread is wild. Again, you guys watch this play because the spread is crazy. But I grabbed a Service Now November 20th 340 put, and I got it at 50 cents. So it's a little bit more expensive, but I got one contract at 50 cents. But you could look at the spread and liquidity on that chain. It's insane. I just wanted a cheap play on something that could move, and then SAP and now are kind of relatable, but there's a lot of growth in there. So just be careful on that one. The spread, I mean, if the other plays get formed through there, see, but just don't market order and you'll be good. November 20th. When would you consider a long-term position build? Kind of like Snapchat. We stacked heavy on that one, and then it's blossomed a little bit until it gets like a little cheaper. You want more, but usually once it becomes like the biggest in your portfolio or sizable enough to return gains. Like that's what I'm saying. Like some of you, if you put $2,000 into Snapchat and it's now worth 4 or 6, like what did that? I think that girl put in like $3,000 and then it was at 9K. So that's the whole idea, is that you can at 9, like now your position is big. You see what I'm saying? Now your position is enough to be sizable where it could turn into a sizable amount. You're starting from 10K, 20K. You see what I'm saying? Now if that goes up 10, 20, 30%, or excuse me, that goes up a couple 100% in the future, you now have a position that's going to do work. But now the idea is you build the other positions so that your portfolio is growing sizable. That's why time in the market adds up, because little by little you got bigger positions. So it's not like, imagine if you had $100,000 when Snapchat went up 200%, you would have made a lot of money, but some of you didn't. But the idea is after a few growth cycles, your $2,000 is going to balloon into $10, $20, $50,000. So now when it starts making those bigger moves, it's going to exponentially grow. So the idea is just have a position built enough where you're getting exposure to the play, but then also where you still have diversification. That's what I talked about in that video where I said I stack growth for the first couple years and then go from there. But just make sure you have enough meat on the bone, but just get the money invested. Don't diversify into 20 stocks. That's pretty much the easiest way. Like, again, how we did the portfolio, we did it good. I did 5 to 7 companies, maybe ended up with 10 at the end of the year. We added more money. But at the end of the day, we focused. And then even then, like I bought the same stocks for months in a row, built up certain positions and let those leaders do them things like Spotify, Snapchat, so on and so forth. And then we started building up because I built so much in Snap. And the other ones, I started building out Abivai. Abivai's kind of built. It's down. We're going to keep going that one. Fitch's long-term liabilities burden fell for 4th straight year for USA. Why bullish on Abivai? I like it. I'm surprised with how the drug and vaccine stocks have been. So I decided to sleep in today. God bless you. That's good. Eat food. You need food. Eat healthy. Would you recommend to sell half the Snap and make other half free so I could get spot Uber as I have none? That is up to you. You see, you got to decide. I like it now because, like I said, your first position, your small amount of Snap has now ballooned into an amount where you can make a big move. It's up to you to decide. You have to see where your goals lie. It's all up to you. I like to keep them in there, but for some of you, it's good. It's good to diversify. So what is the cost? You have to realize that. So what's going to happen? If you sell a little bit of Snapchat to go buy Uber, Spotify, or any other growth company, what are you doing? You're just reducing your position. So now if it does go up, you're just going to make less. That's it. But now you could get a 2-for-1 if both of them go up. That's it. So you're pretty much trading larger growth for more safety. If you sell out some of your Snapchat to go put it into another one, you're trading growth for safety, and then vice versa. If you keep the Snapchat, you're taking growth and then you're not going for safety. Oh, the peach horn. morning, Mr. Frizzle. Welcome. We've been blessed with our daily morning peach, thankfully. Wow. I needed that. Oh, I feel a lot better. It's crazy. I just need the morning peach. It's beautiful. Remember, that used to be so sus. It was so sus. Now we've just learned to love it. Yes, don't sell growth until it turns into value. That's a good one. But it's up to you, though. Because like some of you made a lot of money. You could do whatever you want. But you have to just know what it is. Mm-hmm. Can you say what causes large spreads on options? Lack of liquidity, lack of activity. That's it. So there's not a lot of buyers and sellers in the markets. So it's not allowing, or if the stock there's a low supply of the stock, small float, there's less shares available, there's going to be a wider divergence in prices. Shaquille Oatmeal. That's a good name. Nigel, he will not be here today. There's not really big earnings. Is Como talking? Yeah, and then, dude, that news. China is going to sanction Boeing. You have a business product handheld learning device. Should I email it to you? Yeah. Duh. Too bad. The last stream alert play was selling out the Boeing. Or no. Last stream alert was ServiceNow. That was the latest thing. And then there was Boeing, and then there was when the market was dropping 800 points or 600 points. And then the AMD. And then my Instagram is at the Trading Fraternity. Ooh, I got to try that. Look. Ooh. Isn't that neat? We could pin stuff. Would you look at that? Just look at the market right now. It's 9:30. Dude, it's 9:30 and all we did was just sell off, hold down here. We're still down 750. I think I could only pin one message. So, I want to see. Let's see how this works. I've never got to do this. Those SPY puts I got last week, those are only up 5%, believe it or not. Those further OTM ones. You love this channel? We love you. Uber, complimentary Uber Eats for 12 months, 0 delivery, and $5 off. Man, that's stupid. Why can't you give me 10 times points like Chase? Come on. Bro, if Uber had 10 times points Chase with Amex, that's it. We just do Uber 10 times Amex. Why? I'm not going to do, I don't care $5. Give me 10 times points. I want no $5 Uber Eats. $15. This is you scamming me. The minute you start giving me all these little tiers, you're scamming me. Just give it points. 10 times. Crazy. You know how much money I've made off of the Chase Lyft in like 2 weekends? It's crazy. I think Prop 22 helps them. Uber will go down if Prop 22 didn't go in. I'm sick. Wuhan flu. We're going to inject them with the Wuhan flu. DM me. I will get you a lift if you need one. I volunteered every single Lyft ride in the last 2 weeks once I started seeing the points, because you could run it up. It's like you get so many more points, and then you get 1.5 points on the trap. Man, don't get me started. Don't get me started. It's a finesse. It's a finesse, bro. $22 Uber goes up, and I like my independence. I'll need a couple in next month. I got you, bro. I got you. I got to set one up. I need to set a Colt real estate business account for it. I don't have a gold cage like Princess Melania. It was funny, dude. It was funny, but I don't know. I feel like I would have, like, when the first Borat came out, I was in like the 8th grade. So like, I don't know. I feel like I would have liked it more if I was like, I don't know. Just some of it was just like, I can't do like certain, like, it's very crude. It was very like aggressive. Like, I feel like my mom now. Like, I watch stuff and it's just like, if it's too like ratchet, like, I don't like it. I don't get the same, like, even if I can see how it's funny, but I'm just like, nah. It just didn't hit the same. It just didn't hit the same. Yeah, I laugh on the inside. I'm like, that's funny. No, but some of it was funny. Like the baby one is hilarious. Where like she ate like a. I won't give away the spoilers. It's like Will Ferrell. I think Will Ferrell's funnier. That's why. But it's just different. Yeah, it's like a humor from a different era. I agree. That's why Chappelle isn't as popular. I agree. It's a lot like, it is like Chappelle now. I was genuinely disgusted by the father-daughter dance. I was too. That's why I was like, I don't know, man. That one didn't like. I was like, even then, I was just like, oh my gosh, like, they can't believe he did that in front of people and they had to experience it. But it was, it wasn't the same though. But like, I still love Sacha Baron Cohen. I still think he's a genius. I mean, I don't know. I don't support him hating on America, but I still, it was still like he's a talented individual, but it's just different now. Yeah, we're talking about bull rap. And the Rudy thing was crazy. Can we talk about that? Can I actually wait? Hold on, the spy's about to go ape shit right here. Hold on. Do you guys see this? Are you guys not looking at this? Hold up. Hold up. Do you see this? No. We're going to talk about that, but yo, hold on. The market something's going to happen here. Dude, look at this thing getting pinned right here, not moving and it's not moving. No, that's wild. That's with little divergence. You're telling me the whole market and pricing is just all agreed to keep this within a 10, 20 cent range for the last 30 minutes after falling 730 points? Interesting. Well, we got our small plays, if anything, or at least one of them. There's AMD a little bit lower. There's the Boeing. Hold on. I'm trying to see. This is going to get interesting here. Very interesting point. And then even with the premiums, because now this is hitting a point where premiums should start to decay because as much time has went off and now you're staying in a range. That's what I want to see here. Let me throw up the UVXY. Okay, I'm getting crazy. I did another crazy play. Another crazy play. How you like me now? How you like me now? Okay, do not trade this. You guys will lose money. Not a recommendation. I'm not going crazy. It's the same exact strategy we've been doing. Yep, I did Microsoft weekly. I grabbed a 185. Do not trade this. You will lose money. A 185 put. I grabbed only one of them at $15. Just keeping it super far at the money, low probability. I'm playing cheapness, and that's it. I mean, it is wild, but think about it. I've spent less than $50 on plays today. I've spent less than $30. That's what's wild if you think about it. That's why I'm like, I like it because I don't, this is just interesting. You don't know if it's pre-election. You don't know if this is an earnings run up, but now we can still get earnings. These are just cheap in a weird way. It's a weird way. I don't know. So I'm trying something here. So we're breaking out now. Isn't that funny? Right when I pointed that out, why did the market start moving? I was just like, hold on, you guys. I was like, why is this? We were talking. I was talking too much with the market not moving. That's why I was like, hold on. And there you go. Thank you, whoever's listening. Thank you, Jerome. Finally, there you go. Yeah, the market's like, he knows. Hold on. They thought I was going to keep talking about Rudy. I said, hold on here. Hold on. This was shady. Sus. Shape out picture. Already queued up. Just got to switch here. Boom. What's up, Jay? I love you. I'm eligible to work for you in a few years, so holla at me. We're now negative in October. Uh-oh. You're only 17 points away. 17 points. That's it. Bro, if the market... dude, honestly, because right now I think Trump is going to win. But if it comes down here, I think Trump is going to lose. This is the last impression. That's it. Fuck all the... That's number 4. All the BS. All the BS. This is just like Kennedy. This is just like it was saying with Nixon. This is the exact same thing. Your last week, you could talk as much as you want. There was protests, there is this and that, everything. But your last impression to voters will be either an up or a down stock market. That's it. That could do it. That could do it. That can do it. Eddie's be nice. Well, I'm just going off statistics. I'm going off of a statistic that I believe in. I believe in the market more than any of your politicians. And the market says if it closes above the 3-month average, the incumbency will win 87% of the time. Anything below, they will lose. So I'm keeping it very simple. That's what I'm going on. That's what I'm going on. That's it. Just saying who's going to change their vote. It's not about people changing their vote. It's about the people who haven't voted yet. So now, again, there's just historical context to this. Again, Nixon, Kennedy, all of them, certain flip-flops in elections, the economy, and this is your final impression before the vote. That's it. That's all that matters. So some people have voted, some people did have an idea, but anybody who has or hasn't, this is their final impression before you do get to make that choice, before you do have that ability to. And 87% over a 65-year history is very extremely accurate. Or it's higher. There is some statistical significance with it. You think anybody will blame Trump? People, you won't. Again, it's assuming a high level. You guys don't assume such a high level of intelligence by everybody. People will do anything. It doesn't matter. Like, that's all. Like, people are just gonna. They can't. People don't equate stock market and economy. They're just gonna go off whatever they see. That's it. Whatever the headlines, media mixed in with whatever the numbers show. Like, if markets are down, people will take it, and that's it. Like, people are crazy.
The market is not pricing in a presidential win. Nobody was talking about a Biden win until 2 weeks ago, and it was because of a Morgan Stanley and Goldman Sachs analyst. Two of them priced in expectations if there was a blue wave. That's the only reason those talks came. Otherwise, if the market is higher than August, the 3 month from starting from August, Trump will win. If we go on the historical record of the stock market determining the winner. If the market ends below that 3 month, that 3 month point is pretty much 320 on the SPY, 327 to 320. Anything below there is a net return on the last 3 months before election. That's it. The polls right or wrong, I don't give any weight to them after even last year too. You know, market could react to it, and market may be pricing some of that in, but for the most part, the market has viewed it a little different. That's why I say it just contradicts itself, where to say that the market was pricing in a Biden win, if the market was pricing in a Biden win, the market would be down because that would guarantee he's going to win. If we're using my model. So I could be wrong. I'm going off of my basis. So at the very least, you guys will get to see what happens, and I'm sharing it with you so you could document, and, you know, there's transparency in my ideas here. So then we could go back and be able to see, you know, what happens. So that's just I'm throwing out a thesis. That's what I'm looking at, and we're going to see. I think it's just going to be in a very exciting week here, and anything can happen. CNBC saying Biden's negative. Good. They should start saying that. If they start saying that, Biden will win. That's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't get it 2 weeks ago, because the minute I was like, if you really think there's going to be that will guarantee him to win. I really think so. Can we all agree that the best is yet to come? Horn! Amen. Do you think Fed interventions over recent data will modify that historical data? Honestly, that is such a good response. I can't even answer that question, because you're right. I don't know. I don't know. I think that would be something I think it has an effect. Yes. That's why it could affect the polling. It could affect that statistic, but that's a great counter to that. I agree 100%. The Fed and what they've done is so unprecedented and different that you really don't know. And that's why it could affect other things, even social media too, how that's affecting polling and how people are interpreting stuff. So very, very good point. Very, very good point. The best is yet to come. Biden can't even take care of his family. Why do people think he can run a country? Oh, come on. Everybody's family's shit. Let's be real. Come on. Everybody has one kid in the family. There's either one person, one something. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to compare me to you know what I'm saying? Like, I got cousins in the Middle East, bro. Like, what are you saying? Like, my family, I don't even know what they on. Like, I mean, you know, you know, if Hunter is like totally like scheming and it's illegal and like, you see, that's a different thing. But like, what? Guy likes a little crack. You know what I'm saying? You know, listen, that's between him and his father. Maybe his father should have hugged him a little bit more, but that doesn't change. That's not going to make Biden wake up. You see? Come on, that's a joke. Come on. But you see what I'm saying? So it's not, I wouldn't hold that against the man, that his son likes a little crack. Like, that's, you know what I'm saying? It happens. Like, you know, I feel like they're scheming. Well, you know, you can make that judgment and you can look in. That's, you know, the thing is, just don't, like, America. Like, that's it. Like, if somebody will, like, hoe you out and sell you for something, that's my only thing I'm worried about. But if he just takes his money and has a bunch of vices, I mean, that's his life, dude. But that doesn't, I don't think it represents, what's his name? I don't think it, you know, it does represent, it's only if he's helping his son scheme. That's different than just like, yeah, my son's a shithead. Like, what do you want to do about that? Like, like, they're adults. Like, he's a full grown ass man. Like, judge not lest ye be judged. Amen. Amen.
you think you're a good adult, I know you can't. Man, if that was the case, I would be in an arranged marriage right now, and I would not be on a computer talking to you guys, okay? My mom would just, that's it if I had to, okay? That's what they say. That's what my mom's foreign friends say about me. I'm the Hunter Biden of the family. He goes out, does all of the, oh no, Mike, he say F word. Oh my gosh, he say F word. He said invest in marijuana stocks once it become legal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So shameful. Control that he's marry a white girl? Oh no, she not See, man, come on, bro. Be careful. If we do have a kid test, we won't know who the president pretty much is just going to be. And that is going to happen. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we'll see. The only surprise, like what if Biden wins and then Trump just backs out and Trump doesn't care? That could happen, honestly. Trump might just take the L, low key. I think, wouldn't that be fascinating? Because some of you are expecting it to be like, what if he just literally like, he's not messing around. He's like, damn, you guys, this sucks. I'm out. Like, I ain't even gonna, Like, what if he had enough? Yeah, like, honestly, what if he just, Even if it's a landslide, he might fight it, but like, what if I don't know, he could. Will I sell out of the long term if Biden wins? Come on, man. Listen, FSJ all day, sure. But you think I will sell my long? You think I care if any of? That's crazy. That's funny. Nah, we'll figure it out. I ain't selling though. I got to just figure out what to buy. Nothing. Selling is not going to come up at all. I just have to figure out what to buy. That's it. You make money on the buy, baby. That's how we're going to do it. That's a long term. He going to be dead by the time my long term ready to grow. Like, what are you saying? We just started the YouTube long term. Biden going to be long gone. Like, that's just, don't sell it because of him. That's crazy. That was a little grim, but that is the truth. And you know it. That's what it is. That's why I'm telling. Some of you guys are really young. And that's why I'm telling you, some of these people are not going to be here by the time you need to be their age and take advantage of your long term. So why would you think about those decisions you make today? Because of what they're doing. That doesn't make any sense. He's not going to be around to affect my life. Him, Trump, Biden, Pelosi, they're not going to be here. You guys realize that, right? Like, I know they might be lizard people, but you get the idea. So your actions today and what you set up today, you shouldn't react to today if you're investing for the future. That's it. I'm not investing in a world where these guys exist. Isn't that wild? Like all the people who didn't like Snapchat, like, dude, you're not even going to be alive when Snapchat is Facebook. No. You never thought about it that way. You should. That's why you're investing in the future. You're investing in the future. We're acting today for our future. That's why a lot of you are having low ticker. Hold on. 337.50. This could be another level. They heard me. They're like, shit, he's on to us. He knows we're going to die. It's crazy. Bro, those Intels are up 1,000% now. 1,000% gainer on Intel earnings. The cheap ones worked. $15 into $150. Woot woot. How are you going to throw out lizard people in the middle of a serious speech? It's funny. That's why it's called humor. It's called engaging. I'm just making sure you're listening. That's it. But now I knew you heard what I was saying. So there you go. I got your attention. God bless you. Hoot hoot. Intel sympathy, well, kind of. It'll go about back and forth, but we've already kind of seen that effect in a way, There's billions of money in COVID. There's no way it's fake. I don't disagree with that. I think the problem is just like stimulus, it's how the resources are being used. So you could have billions, you could waste a lot of money. So you could put stuff where it does. COVID's real. COVID isn't fake, but it doesn't warrant a lot. Again, I thought about this you remember the liability protection? You guys know I kept getting off on that last week because I was thinking about it. How can you make me responsible as a business and hold me liable for something that you don't even have a vaccine for? That wouldn't make sense. That means that's true. The fact that we haven't studied it enough, so they may want you to take a vaccine early, whatever it may be, but at the end of the day, if you haven't even studied the full effects, how can you hold me liable? That doesn't make any sense. You can't hold me liable to something you don't know about that nobody would know about, so then there's no way I could commit. You see what I'm saying? It's just weird. You aren't that's what I'm saying. Negligence is negligence. You don't need to, you know what I'm saying? You could tell if someone's negligent or not. Safety protocol, do you wash your hands all the way down to did you make an effort? But as long as you did an effort, that's different versus ignoring something. But then how can you be held liable for something you don't know how it operates? It doesn't make sense. SPY's hitting another. We just buttered through 350. If we go through 337, it's crazy. We're down 830, baby. Come on, man. You're responsible for their deaths if you don't see what's happening. No, you're not. I'm sorry. You're not. Because you don't know if you were prove that I was responsible. If that's the case, then you killed a lot of people. Okay. Then you're going to start sending people to jail for being, and you need evidence. But what was I saying? We're down 830. The 900 points is here. I mean, that's it. That's what I said with AMD. I'm surprised. That's a big day. That's a big day that we're down 900 right here. My helmet is dirty and the armor getting heavy. That's okay. I got something for you. PHILO's coming up. Don't worry. You're still here. As long as you're here. As long as you can speak up and say, hey, that's it. You're still here. That is my opinion. And you're right. That is my opinion. I agree 100%. I mean, so I'm just going with what I think is more commonsensical about it, just exploring the topic. But there's this situation, there's no right or wrong answer. No, I don't think he's wrong. You can't. That's my whole point. Exactly. My whole point is you're right. So if you're right, I'm right too. And if you're not wrong, I'm not wrong. That's the whole exact point. It's uncertain. You can't make a certain decision on something uncertain. Well, PHILO's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I'm excited. I got a good one, but we're at an interesting point here. Once someone dies from this, then I'll hear your opinion. Awesome. You've already heard my opinion. That's beautiful. I didn't even need to tell you somebody passed away. Multiple people. It's not. That's why I even said it this morning. Sad stories happen and sad things do occur, but one flash highlight memory does not mean you could justify everything because of it. It does suck, but that's fine. I mean, it's just not, it is what it is. I'm an idiot. Well, that's your opinion. I respect it. I think you're beautiful and I love you. I just encourage you to live your life to the fullest and show love to people. That's all. It's very, very simple. Life is very simple, my friend. What do you control? You control what you control. Why are people... it's not closed-minded. Everybody is going through a lot. That's that's the best way I could put it. Then if I think once everybody realizes everyone's trying to cling to a right answer, that's where you're gonna get fucked. And that's number 6. There's just no like that's it. You're right and I'm right. You're wrong and I'm wrong. Like that's all. So it's until you. That's why I said it today. Everybody's looking for answers. Everybody's seeking stuff, and you can't get it. And people are trying for stuff. Like that's it makes sense. It really does. So it's not like that's why like even with information I give you, I encourage you to think, come to your own conclusion, and be educated about it. And that's it. And be healthy. Go wash your hands. Go to the gym. Not go or exercise. Go out. Well, you have to be smart. Wear a mask. Respect everybody right now. Show some love. We don't partisanship. Anger, talking shit is only going to separate people, and that's just not necessary right now. Be wise, use discernment, control what you control, and it's hard with the world's going crazy, bro. That's how I feel. That's why we gotta cling to that and make it double down on that for sure. Amen. And just because all the love horn the love, baby. Amen. And positivity. Just get ready, baby. I don't care. That's it. I only care about my cult, my community. I love you guys. I'm telling you. I love it. That's all I care about. So sorry. I care about America and my cult, the greater good, and God above all. That's it. That's it. I was aggressive. I know. I got excited. The love got me excited. Very red day. We're down 816. The next level, this is it. This will be the final flush to 1,000 or not. It's either going to bounce and chill here or not. Any stocks for the long term? We made our video. Yeah. I know exactly which ones I want. But those are all going to be for next year. It's already October. We got time, baby. Oh, I love you. I love you. If it makes you uncomfortable, that's your problem. It's okay. I could love you. I love you. I don't care how it sounds. You're talking to a guy who I wear gyms to the gloves, and I ask buff dudes if they have steroids. I don't care. Trust me. I love you. It's okay. I'm not. You want to look cool. You want to look tough. That's cute. But I'm not. I can't do that. That's not my prerogative. I do love you, Bryce. Indeed. I wear gyms to the gloves. Yeah. See, I'm just keeping y'all on your toes. That's it. Welcome to Costco. I love you. All right, get ready. Low tickers popping off. China stocks are now moving here too. Baba was up today. Oh. Amazon again too. Microsoft. Shelby says odds of pre-election stimulus vary. Yeah. We figured that out Friday. Nah, TLT has some weird stuff going on. Jerome stopped us. Do you guys realize single-handedly, like, Jerome is in TLT now? Like, that's why it's been so weird. Like, they have it pinned. Like, there's so much weird activity with bonds and, like, shorting them and, like, the yields and then the global expectation. Like, it's all Powell, dude. Like, Powell is literally, like, man, sad. Bro, Intel is getting mollywopped. I love this right here. This is that play. This is very interesting here. I don't know if this low-key is this might even, if they have a huge sell-off continuation, this could be bad. That could be kind of its own Grim Reaper. It's getting milli rocked. Can you hear it? I'm milli rocking right now. Okay. Sorry. That plays up 1,000%. Not a lot though. Only like, I mean, what, $50 in the 600, and then the other account $15 in 100. It's nice knowing you. Burn 5 accounts, 1K each. I can't afford to play this game. Get $100, bro. Get $100 this week and do the $10 plays just before you quit. Square dropping. But hey, it's up to you. But don't say quit. I rebuke the tongue. Nah, no quitting. I think it's just preparation. Ain't no quitting me, coach. Let's go. Amen. Amen. Talk yourself into it, not out of it. You know how easy it is to talk yourself out of stuff? I heard that. It was Kevin Hart. And he says it's easy to quit. It's easy to imagine you work all day, you work 10 hours on something, and nothing comes out of it. Then the next day you're going to wake up and do the exact same thing. The exact same thing after getting nothing from it. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard. You see that? That's really hard. It's easy to just say, nah, I'm not going to. It makes sense. I shouldn't. It's easy to quit, bro. Trust me. It's easy. It's easier. Because it's hard dealing with this. You know that, right? That's why you guys all got in this stocks and money thinking it was going to make your life easier. It will, but it's still hard. Y'all crazy. This is hard. You got to go through some. You're going to have to learn. You got to learn to live off the dollar. You got to learn to stretch it. You got to learn to get the bargain. You got to learn how to handle it. Spend a year, the time. Come on. Got to learn it. Got to go through it. It's hard. Nobody said it was easy. But even then, I hate when people say no one says it's going to be easy. I'm just know it sucks. It sucks. That's it. If you want less, go pick something else. But no, you shouldn't. You got attracted to this for a reason. Not too many people do. You could have been attracted to anything. Have you ever realized that's why people are like, oh, I'm going to start this company. I'm going to get into this. Why did they do that? What pulled them to there? That's it. The Lord is sovereign. Been directed. NOC. Is this because of there's a lot of that sanction stuff. Facebook selling off right now. Low ticker again. Microsoft on the low. Get ready here. Spies trip. Dude, today is a weird ass day, you guys. This is just weird how it's so fast and slow, but actually the first day in a while where we've had it just stay down, no real other big bumps or bounces or anything. Happened a little bit earlier. It could. I don't even know if it'd be a quote-unquote bear trap. I still think this could be a natural earnings move. So I think given how big this earnings season could be and how big some of these companies are, I think this makes a little bit sense that your pre-earnings move could just be this large. So that's something we need to account for. This totally could not even be negative, and this could just be a big boat positioning for earnings. You see what I'm saying? the boat is so big right now and the earnings is so pivotal, you're going to get, a bigger move. $3.37 quarter. This would be the second. This would technically be the third down Friday in a row, but second back-to-back. But last Friday we were still green on the SPY. Dude, VIX is running up with it, though. That's even weirder. That's what I'm saying. All of this. Now you're finally getting a pop. But I think, isn't the dollar down? No, dollar's up, but not a lot. Having the Yoshi morning special, bacon egg bites, matcha green tea lemonade. Oof. Sounds good, bro. That sounds good. That sounds fire. AMD new low. New low and bounce. How's that option? See, it's going to be smaller, but I'm sure, wait, what's that up? 45%? What? That's crazy. We bought it at 11. It's at 16 now. 17. There you go. See, but see, for 50% on that, but you only make $5. You got two. Be careful. See, you can do two, but it changes the ratio. So I'm saying it's like Willy Wonka. It's just expensive. Because then that would have been $20 instead of 10. 20, you could only play 5 plays with $100. 10, you could play 10. Don't forget commission. Nah, we on Robinhood. We on Robinhood. But with 2, you can make 1 free. I know you can. Or with 1, you can, right? But again, it's just it's capital. Listen, Willy Wonka, this is what I told you guys. I said get 1. So I said if you go overboard, that's the only way this strategy fails is if you it's a slippery slope. $337 looking like the $338. Not as quite, because this one was just flattened. This one's angling down. DraftKings below 40? What the hell are you doing? Jeez. DraftKings just got murdered. Ever since I sold, they just got murdered. That was a hit job. They came after me. That was a hit job. I'm calling it. They wanted us. You know that? Then the Lord blessed us with Snapchat as to rebalance it. But still, that was a hit job. That's crazy. Don't worry, we will rise. Qualcomm, Facebook, low ticker picking up, a lot of tech. Get ready. Get ready though. 337. If it breaks here, you're down 830, about to hit 900 points. if it flushes through here, but the low ticker is going off. But a lot of tech names, a lot of those earning names. Get ready. Get ready. This will be your final. I mean, this is going to determine. I think we're either going to stay around 900 points down today, or if it starts to accelerate from here, it will be very, very ugly. But I don't know. I mean, I want to see here at this point. But we're at an interesting point so far. But this is where you might get this. This will be a lot of. It's already 10. It was early today, but the day's kind of picking up here now. So it's going to be 10 o'clock. Think about it'll take 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how this move and final break plays from here. And then we'll probably get some of the news by 2 p.m. And in the next hour, you're going to hear Pelosi and Munchkin. We'll see what the market reacts. And then you'll get the final move setting up until the earnings tomorrow. So, I mean, there's still a potential for a lot of activity here. But now we're getting a little later. That's why I called this point out. That's why I was telling you guys. I said, okay, we're at like 9:30-ish. But then a lot of decay should have been occurring on the short term, but it's holding up now. So it's interesting to see. I'm in it. I'm holding DraftKings shares. I have a naked put. I'm still in the spread. I just have time on it. I mean, I got the armor on, baby. That's it. I wore it for a reason. I know my long-term plan with it. It's going to just be a little patient, and we're going to see, but I'm still holding that. Still holding it, riding that one out. However, the best part is I get to ride it out without paying anything. That's it, because I've already took it. I've already paid for it. I pay up front. Am I interested in Fastly? It could move a lot, but given its last move, I'm scared that the premium, it might have a lot of embedded premium. 337.20. See what happens here. I love your coin flips, Josh. I need to make a decision. Can you flip a coin for me? No. Because you said, I love your coin flips. Keyword in that is yours. It's individual. It's personal. That's between you and the Lord, you and the coin, whatever you believe in. But you got to do it. Take responsibility. Make a damn decision. Either leave it up to the coin or go make a decision yourself. You don't need me. Yallah. Go. Something is calling you to make a decision. Don't hesitate. Go pull out the coin and flip it, or go make up the decision you want, that you know you want, and stop overthinking it. Yallah. Yallah. Look at the SPY. Yallah. Yallah. That's it. Market don't give you time to say this and that. I flip coin for you. 3 days shipping and handling. I flip coin, I process it, and I give you a result in 3 days. Would you like? You must pay too. See, it's not worth it. You need to decide. Time is a money. Action. Make an action. Why you think every time movie, they don't do lights, camera, okay, now what? No, they say lights, camera, action. Make an action. Yallah. Why you think we love Bruce Willis? Bruce Willis, Die Hard, so good. Live Free, Die Hard. Bruce Willis, action. He make an action every time. He looks so sleepy, but when time to make an action, Bruce Willis, very badass, man. Okay? Be like a Bruce Willis. Make an action. You have inner Bruce in you. He's action, no matter how old. Action. Always action. Can't break him either. Unbreakable. He's unbreakable too. Yes. Take the Bruce in you. Be like a Bruce Willis. Oh, SPY, little pop. Okay. It's good. You flip your coin. Amen. Amen. This accent racist? Oh my Habibi, you're racist. Because this is how my whole family talk. So this is how I speak. So you are uncultured. That you're judging, you're saying I'm not my people. And I cannot speak like my people in America. What if I tell you my other accent is my accent? And I learn English very well because I study at American institution. Huh? You are racist bastard. Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy. Go past stimulus. Yalla. You don't argue to me. What do you mean? Nigel is a character from a TV show you watch on Nickelodeon. Take that up with Nickelodeon, not me. What are you saying? You go, Nickelodeon is owned by what? ABC, CBS? Short them and ask them about Nigel. You guys are crazy. أنا افهم عربي كلم عربي كلم شوية افهم كويس. أنا مش عايز كلام. أنت كلم عربي. أنت مش بكلم عربي. أنا قلتلك. أنا مش بهزر. افهم. أنت افهم. يكسمش. If you love me, tell me you're too... Bryce, you're being way too needy, bro. You know, the first time I said I loved you, and then, like, you hit me with another ultimatum. You, like, say it with your chest, and then now you're like, oh, like, tell me about the Microsoft play. Like, I don't know. It's, like, either too needy or too demanding of a relationship, and, like, at this point, I just got out of that relationship, you know? I'm just not really, like, trying to get in that right now. I think that's a little too much for me. I hope you could respect my boundaries, and I'm letting you know where I lie. I still care about you. I think you're awesome, but... You know, like, you can't, like, have me keep trying to prove it to you. And, like, you know, otherwise, I think it's just very inauthentic at that point. You know? So, that's just what it is. Oh, you love me? Well, thank you. Thank you. No one will ever love you like we love you, Josh. It's probably true, honestly, sadly. I think some of you guys will have more affection for me than other people that I encounter in my life. I've done a lot for. I think I've done a lot more in some respects. But some people but then some people I've done a lot for too, though. I don't know. We're down 825 points. So this is a crazy day. So we'll see. We'll see after the end of today. We'll see. I mean, I was pretty spot on with the 900 points, but I'm getting surprised. Now I'm like, oh man. So watch another level. Tech is kind of leading down first. Some of our leaders, Amazon, Face, are chilling, but you're getting other leaders now selling off. Yeah, it's the values. The values bounced a little bit. There's Mickey D's. You can't choose who respects us and why. You seem to carry him. Well, I appreciate it. That's a weird concept, huh? You really can't choose who you respect and who respects you. That's weird. That's crazy. The sovereignty of God. Winners and losers. I kind of have an idea of the winners and losers, but we have to see. And again, today is just interesting because tomorrow is the big day of earnings, so we're kind of like we're waiting and setting up with that. Just here to remind everyone, protect the cash balance. Amen. I hope you guys notice. Do you guys notice market's getting a little interesting? Earnings are popping up again. Let's high priority on cash balance in the outlay. There's a reason why I'm doing these small ass plays. I want exposure. I want opportunity, but I want it cheap. We could hit small and turn it to big. We don't need to go medium and turn it to huge. You see what I'm saying? Balance. I agree. So thank you for coming in and leaving that message here, because it's a very beautiful reminder, especially right now. This is how we strategize it. We have criteria, and this is how we take advantage of it. It's with our balance. Ant-Man, baby. Ant-Man. You are small. You can move in and out. You are a different type of ship. Okay? Smaller plays, control the balance. You're going to be able to do a lot and get that exposure you need. But control it. Don't eat the gobstoppers. That's it. Like a dengue. Amen. Little dengue back. Stay nimble. Amen. Aim small, miss small, baby. Amen. There's my snipers. Aim small, miss small, baby. Tell them. They don't know. They don't feel you. I pay attention to the low ticker, pay attention to the companies to get an idea of who's going to be leading. Again, that's why Facebook caught my attention. Facebook, Microsoft on the low side, some of the bigger names, Intel, all that. UVXY is not approaching a high here with the low. So let's see how this speeds up or slows down from here. We are down 843 points. You like the grunting? I feel you. Can't drive with your feet behind you. Amen, baby. Legs out in front of you. Come on, chest to the sun. Posture check. Relax. Market's going crazy. Keep it calm. 859 points. UVXY matching up with the market. This is getting interesting. That means premiums are going with it. We're seeing premiums go up across the board. This is an interesting point at the market right here. Again, there's still no update yet, and we're waiting about 45 minutes. We should get some news out of Pelosi and Munchkin, or it will begin, and we'll see what happens. Otherwise, we'll see how the final hours come into price in for earnings. Jeez. Aides to Joe Biden say if elected, he will push for $2 trillion COVID package immediately upon taking office, along with tax increase. How you going to... I'm going to give you a bunch of money, and then I'm going to raise the taxes. Come on. You want money? Let me tax it. Come on. This guy's not... I give you the money, you got to tax it. This guy's not taxing the money. Worst president ever. All that money just not taxed. Come on. Come on. I feel though, like, come on. Oh, shut up, man. I love it. It's pretty good. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I love the whole Obama administration. Again, that's why. Ladies and gentlemen, and my colleague, Biden wins. We will raise taxes, but not until we give you $2 trillion. So I'm excited. And shout out to the Cole. Thank you. Is Michael a penis? Michael Penis. That's the only thing I died of with a Borat. It was just Michael Penis. Like that's like 8th grade humor, but I loved it. That's just so funny, just in the foreign concept. Michael Penis. It's great. I've never said it like that. So I was like, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a classic already. That's a classic already. All right, we're entering the low. UVXY moving a little lower. 882. Once we hit 900 points, I don't know what to tell you guys. That was my only expectation for today after seeing the morning. So if we go beyond 900, you see even then AMD's chilling out. I think 900 might be the key. I think we might. Let's see here. Low key, I think we might clip just at 900 down, and I think we might chill out or bounce and then come back and close at 900 again, down 900 on the Dow. I haven't even done PHILO. This is one of those PHILO distracting days, just because I could PHILO, but I do. I'm in the game. I mean, this is something a little bit weirder today, so I have to be on top of it just because. So I mean, if we find the opportunity, I have a great PHILO. Dog, that's why I don't want you guys to miss it. The PHILO's hot. I got great PHILO for you. Great PHILO, but this is a big day. 900. We haven't seen this since September. I mean, again, we've had a lot of volatility this year, but it's been few and far between ever since like June that you've got to see some of these days. So it's always, and then now this is the final week to the election. So we're going to see. We're going to see. Points like right here. We're down 874 points on the Dow. And then there's like people even say 3 points, like 3%. So it can be intertwined and used, but it's just the average going down. So the average is at 27,000. If it's dropped 800 points, it was up at 28,000 earlier today. Am I going to flip AMD and Microsoft? We're going to see, but that's the best part. Both of those plays are earnings plays. So we get to, that's why I like these $10 plays. It's like our hands in the cookie jar. Anything happens, guess what? You're going to walk away with an earnings play, and it just didn't cost. You can do whatever you want with it. That's the idea. So if volatility picks up, you can flip it, Ghetto Spread it, or if it sets you up and turns from a bad position to a good earnings position, you can hold it and ride it through. But the fact is, your cost bases are not going to be aggressive. They're not going to get you in trouble. Even if you do 10 of them, you spend $100. Like, that's it. But then if you're seeing 2 or 3 of them go 1,000%, we'll still make more money. You don't need to go big. Obviously, it would be nice with more money. However, the risk is too high right now. Currently, that's what I've noticed with some of the risk is just too high. The option chains are not giving me the premiums are low. There's still surprises, but then the market is moving according to it with this level of volatility and this crucial of a quarter. It's just interesting. So new low again. This is a normal down day. That's why I'm saying it's weird. Normal in the sense UVXY is moving alongside of it. Low ticker is just active as hell all day. Usually any of these days lately, the UVXY is not moved with the market. That's what I'm saying. There's a direct correlation today. But 881. But watch AMD. Let me watch the AMD and the leader, so I have hiccups. No, these $10 plays are no spreads. I'm leaving myself upside. Low ticker again, flushing out. So this is it. We're down 905 points. We've hit our price target for today. So do you guys see how we called that out with AMD and Amazon? I mean, today was just weird putting everything together, and we saw, but yeah, it just did butter right there a little bit. And you're going to get graveyards are going to start coming back here too. I'm already seeing that on some of the, we'll see. That's going to be the next level. Anything below here, premiums are going to start going nuts. I know we hit 900. Now, I think if Amazon and AMD bounce from here and the earnings kind of levels out, we're going to chill. Like I said, you're either going to level out here, bounce up a little bit, and then come back down to Dow 900 by close. If it sells off at like to 1,200 points, I don't know. I couldn't even say. Does this mean the market is pricing in Biden to win? And that now it is. Do you guys see the difference? You guys are like, oh, Biden's going to win when it's going up. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. The market coming down, that means Biden's going to win. If it gets to here by Friday, then yeah, that's my version of market pricing in Biden is the SPY dropping. It's just counterintuitive. It's literally inverse. Does this mean DraftKings will never return to profitable? No, I think it will eventually. We'll see. Maybe Biden wins, a lot of stimulus, and then it creates a whole generation of gamblers with free money. Maybe DraftKings has the best 4 years of its life under Biden, Or then maybe Trump is like, yeah, football, foosball. You know what I'm saying? It could be anything. Thanks for the talks and confidence to stick to it. You really put us in, Coach. Well, God bless you. Thank you for doing it. Thank yourself, baby. Not everybody did it. It's easy to quit. You know that? Easy to misinterpret. It's easy to jump to the negative conclusion. It's easy for that. They didn't want it, baby. They didn't want it. You wanted it. That's what I want to do. PHILO. SPY hitting another low, down 922. Oh, how are those January Intel puts? Those are still clapped. They still have value, but they're clapped. Like clapped. 336.24. You almost fell a full point from there. We're down 919. Dow's popping a little bit, actually. Hold on. SPY's going there. Yeah, we might get our bounce here. Hold on. What time is it? 1:30 Eastern? 30 minutes, we'll hear some update from Stimulus and Pelosi. What a day indeed. What a day indeed, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of those historic days. In a weird way, we may look back at this day in the sense that this was the first trading day of that week leading up to it. Because everything, if this shifts the whole trajectory, imagine this just started a 10-day losing streak, like a crazy one. I don't know, man. Or even on this could be something. This could be something you will look back at. Because this did kind of low-key hit out of nowhere, even with the cases. This would lead to a Biden victory, 100%. I agree with that, just like I was telling you today. I said if the market stayed up, Trump's going to win. But if it just gets clappled, oh, man. And again, Apple hasn't reported. It's a very interesting moment. This is a very interesting moment right here, low-key. We'll find out, but again, this is still could be a natural earnings setup. The market is huge right now. The boat is getting positioned. What's the news? Bad virus numbers today, but then also it looks like the market's negatively pricing in stimulus, or that's what we're assuming, but then also the biggest week setting up for the election. So you got three moving parts. Two biggest pieces of news are, stimulus very, very dwindling down and getting a lot more negative, but then also record virus cases today. Not record deaths, infections, but it has led people to price certain things negatively. What do you mean snap on the low? Snap does not go down. It's a safe haven. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're crazy. Snapchat is as good as gold. That's what you do. I taught my kids. I said you buy gold, silver, and Snapchat. Those are your safe havens. That's what we learned in 2020. Breaking 336, you guys. Bro, this is almost 10 points down in the day on the SPY, bro. That means we could totally be red. Dude, if it did almost 10 points today, that will bring us right to the danger zone by the end of, that's crazy. This is a strong first step towards Biden win. Now it's more possible. I was not pricing that in the morning at all. That's why I said if AMD goes and it leads to that, but now this is getting wild. You're down 954, about to hit 1,000. 335.80. You need a $10 play. There's $10 plays that just wait a little bit now too. We're catching You don't know. Again, this could totally be an earnings move. You could even get a $10 play to the upside with earnings. The idea is use whatever you want, but be nimble and go small on it. That's what I've done here. It's almost the Wuhan zone? No way. This is our own Wuhan zone, honestly, if you think about it. Oh, shit, it is, huh? Market never ceases to, man, this is exciting. I think there's a lot of confusion right now, but then there's also, I just think things are just, that's what I'm saying. Everything's just going to get really real until the election, but then there's also earnings. So watch, after tomorrow, all of this fear could dissipate. Don't underestimate that. Don't underestimate that. It's just easy to jump to a conclusion now. No circuit breaker today. Remember, circuit breaker is 7%. You're halfway there. Today is much larger than most days. This is biggest day since September 1st. So this is one of our bigger down days here. It's just interesting how this is the first trading day coming into it, and then it will lead to another pseudo down Friday, down Monday. Intel snap below because Intel's already dropped a lot, but that's key for Intel. That's why other things are catching up to it. Woo-ha. Why would I buy AMD? They're going to have the biggest earnings in this. You're looking too much into it. It's $10. I'm not even looking at it like that. I'm just saying, I saw what I saw. Think about what I told you guys today. Why did I buy AMD? If I told you they were looking like the leader and giving us market weighting, why do you think I bought them? I told you guys if AMD goes red, the market's going to drop 900 points. I said that this morning. So if that's my philosophy, that's my logic, the logical consistency of me to buy a $10 cheap-ass play on the put side, to profit off of it, that's exactly what I did. So that play went up 60, 70% or whatever, but that was the idea. So I'm not looking at it as deep as you are, and then I don't need to because the play is so much cheaper. I don't even care at that point, but now you see I've turned a shitty play into a decent play now, and I have exposure to earnings. All for the low price of $9.99. If you guys are interested, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watch's main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Option traders, Scream Alerts, again, those watch for financial investment. This is financial advice. Actually, no purpose. Thank you for everyone's day. So yeah, so I did it. That plays up 100% now. Woo! See, you turn 10 into 20. You got it cheap. That's my idea with all these plays. It's a different. I'm trying to expose myself to a different sort of play, not necessarily just the not what we're expecting with earnings. I'm trying to price in a few things, but since it's so difficult, I'm playing it cheap. Damn, those Boeings I sold out at 70. Those are at $1 now. And the SPY puts I have. Remember those old SPY puts when I said the downgrade thing? Those have now went up 20%. So we have some that's why I say premium after this is about to go crazy. Down 953, SPY's hitting another low here, or at least we're testing it a little bit, but it looks like it's slowing down, but UVXY is rocketing. Damn. This is crazy. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're hitting another low, but we're live Monday through Friday. I already told you that, right? 30 minutes. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 4.5 hours. We have 2.5 hours left to go. Need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, your knees will push a plank, the worm, anything. But get your body moving. Relax the jaw. Feet in front of you. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Stare at optometrist recommendations. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Ooh, feels good. There you go. Come on. Get some exercise. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. PHILO. So, like 3 months, could this be another crash? You would need something. You got to think about how the other crash started. Think about when we played February, March. We hit it on the head. You thought it was going to be a crash, and then you didn't, and then you called me an idiot, and then it crashed. That's how it's going to happen. You see what I'm saying? You're going to get freaked out, then it's going to bounce a little bit, and then it will finally react, and then that there has to be something. That's what happened. People were worried about the virus. They're like, yeah, okay, and then it bounced, and everyone's like, see, you're overreacting, and then this and that, and then closures, this. So now we have the first negative stimulus in a way. See people brush it off, and then if it escalates to another level, then you have your catalyst. If not, then this was just the earnings setup. Well, here. I need to figure out something. Do you trust? Will a red wave trigger a crash? No. Everyone, you already know what to expect. You see what I'm saying? The problem, like I said, is if you go into if the only thing, like I like what somebody brought up here with like Fed, the influx of money and what Fed has done is it's changed over the last decade, and that could change market reactions. But something we haven't seen in almost 20 years, we haven't experienced the economic system with bouncing back and forth between incumbencies. We haven't had this 4 years switch, 4 years, because that's what's going to happen. Imagine now Biden comes in, reverses everything that Trump does, and then now you're dealing with all of this the same thing that would have kicked out Trump. If that same thing happens in 4 years, what do you think is going to happen? You're going to get rid of Biden, then it flip-flops again. It's going to be crazy. That's something we haven't experienced of going back and forth. This is something very, very new for our economy or the economy, the stock market for the last 20 years, So I'm not saying he did win, but I'm saying if he does, that's why like the question, someone's saying if there is a red wave, would that trigger a crash? No, because you already know what's going to happen. There's a level of certainty, but the issue is when a new person comes in, unwinds, and then you unwind, it could get real messy at that point, but then it slows things down. That's it. If you don't have agreement, you don't know. People are more worried about what they don't know. If you already know what Trump's going to do, you already know what they've already done. It's not that scary. Okay. So I said if you trust or not, I'm going to flip a coin. Heads, we PHILO. Tails, we fall back. I need to flip it again. That was a bad one. Do you trust it? We must trust it. Oh! Ding, 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 ding. That's good. That means chill out. PHILO. Heads, baby. Heads. Yes. Oh, yes, baby. Whew! I had the carbo ready. I didn't crack it until the coin said I didn't even need the carbo. That's it. PHILO gets. I'm ready for the PHILO. I'm just whoo. Oh. I'm on point with the predictions. Well, God is good. I mean, it just depends when you listen to me. You'll either catch me on a streak or not, but At the same time, I'm not even here to, I don't want to, I'm not here to predict. I'm not scared to say what I think. That's all. And, I will adjust. I would love discussion. Give me counter arguments. If we could go back in there, I just don't want to. I'd rather make predictions and be in the game than overlook something. That's it. I don't care. I'm wrong. I'll be wrong. I'll lose money. I'll get clapped. DraftKings donuts, anything. That's fine. I'm in the game, baby. That's all I want. So it's good. Oh, man. You're here for the PHILO? Oh, get right. I haven't even put out the alert yet, so give me a second. I gotta ease into it. Now that I know we're gonna do it. I love it. I love it. This is a good PHILO. You guys got to know where it starts, too. I will tell you. I would say all-time voting could be an indicator some people are fighting. Well, listen. Clearly, you want to talk about this. Come back with a name that doesn't, put people down. Or you see what I'm saying? Have a discussion with it, man. That's it. But if I already know your mind is made up, are you here to talk about it and learn? Or are you here to get people to agree with you? That's the only difference. That's what I don't care if you agree with me. Let's talk about it. But if you want people to just agree with you or doing that, you see what I'm saying? That's not a real conversation. We shouldn't waste our breath on each other. That's it. If you're open, I'm open. That. Go. You want me to vote for Biden? Give me a damn case to vote for Biden, and I will. Same thing with Trump. At this point, I will not vote for any of them. I've made my decision. That's it. But I'm open to anything. My mind is not made up. The only thing I've made up my mind on is that the Lord Jesus Christ is Lord, our Savior. He created us, and that's the only thing I've solidly made up my mind about. That's all. Everything else, I'm very, very open-minded. I try to be. That is my fatal flaw at times. I didn't buy Tesla because I was closed-minded as hell. Jesus is not white. I don't care because I don't care if anybody's any color. So whatever Jesus is, I'm down with him regardless. Just how I am with humans. You know what I'm saying? I don't see people in the chat. I don't know who the hell you are. I could just tell if you got a good heart or not. That's it. You either show love or you show hatred. You're either contributing or you're detracting. That's it. I don't know. It's up to whatever. I have not made up my mind on the color of Jesus Christ yet either. So I'm open-minded to that, But I know Jesus himself. I'm down with him. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys know what I'm saying, man. I don't know. We'll see. Get ready. Get ready. I think I know what's going to happen. I think we're going to get a bounce middle of the day. We're going to PHILO, and then everything's going to come back by close. We'll get the final move power hour. I think this is happening for us. I think we're getting our opportunity to PHILO. Yep. So, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. It's time for PHILO. So, if you're not interested in anything but 24-hour live stock market news and trades brought to you by Carl's Jr., you're not going to like this time. We're going to talk personal development. I'm going to get real personal with you guys, real sentimental. I have a good PHILO. It's going to be real. We're going to get really real here today for some of you guys. So be careful. If you're not here, you don't want to think, you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, if you're in an angry mindset, clearly, I'm not even in an angry mindset today. I think some of you could tell. You could see I could have clapped back at a lot of people. I just have no appetite for that. You know, if you're not with it, if you don't want anything but positivity, you just won't like this moment. So I don't really care about that, whether you like it or not. I still pray for all of you, and you are the best. Honestly, and honestly, all of you try and smile for real. That's, if I could tell you anything, even before I say something to piss you off, I hope you know that you're blessed and you should put a smile on your face, regardless of how difficult things may be, and everything is going to be okay. Maybe some of you just needed to hear that at the end of the day. So before usually anger is a response to being afraid of something. So show some love to your fellow people, man, all right? But that being said, it's time, baby. So this PHILO is interesting, okay? Because it's how it always, I don't know, these Monday PHILOs, I hope you guys know, a lot of times it comes from my schedule. My schedule is, me and my mom pray for you guys. And I was praying for you guys. We have our prayer request wall. Honestly, shout out to everybody who has posted on there. But this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't care what you believe, man. I really hope you guys get this, because, like, I see what people are praying for. And it made me think of something, because yesterday, how I got down to it, honestly, I'm going to tell you that there's two separate parts about this. You know how I got to it? I really wanted to do my prayer yesterday, honestly. I really, really wanted to do the prayers. Like, I was like, you know why? Why did I want to pray so much yesterday? Yesterday, I really, really wanted to pray. I just wanted to. That's why, and then I naturally pulled out the request. I put them next to me. I get in my mode and I start doing it. But why? Why did I go for praying yesterday? Very, very heavily. It's very, very weird. Why? Can anybody tell me? Any ideas? Pray for the gangs. No, I'm swole. High COVID cases is humbling. So let me ask you. Why do you guys pray? Some of you who do. And maybe some of you, and not, and some of you sent in requests, and this isn't everybody, that, and I hope you understand that too. It's not like everybody sends in a prayer request because of this. It's not like I only pray because of this. Yeah, there you go. Uncertainty. Talk to someone, self-reflection. Yeah, all right. Amen. I need God. I feel you. I feel grateful. Defeat all the giants. Grateful. Amen. Yeah, it is a sense of gratefulness too. You get to reflect on that. Yeah. Someone said it. Answers. Someone to talk to. And that's what I was on yesterday. I needed some answers. I just wanted some answers. That's all I was looking for. Isn't that ironic? Josh answers. Looking for answers. But no, I was. And it was funny because I was like, God, give me some answers here. I was like, give me some wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. That's what I was asking for, as always. But like, I was like, come on. Like, make it this. And then, of course, naturally, I go and, I open up the prayer request. I'm praying, then I start going. And then this is what I just started praying for you guys. And I'm going through and I just realized, like, that's what some of you guys are looking for. And it's not everybody, and it makes sense. And I was thinking, like, think about what drew somebody here. I'm sitting here, and that's what I drew towards. And then I'm looking, and I'm reading these prayer requests. I'm like, dude, like, God, I'm even saying it to God. I'm like, look at these people here. They want answers too. Like, we're looking for something. And, like, the people are seeking and reaching out. It made me feel some type of way. And then I started reading one prayer request about somebody and what they were looking for and what they wanted. Hold on. Rad Pop. Walgreens could be linked to that. And I read their comment, and there's few things. There's beautiful, dude. I'm telling you, every time. That's why the prayer request, man, I'm telling you, I love you guys. I love praying for you guys, and it's just interesting to see how everything works out. But I read one prayer request, and and this is what I'm saying. It's like, I do genuinely love you guys. I care about you. I hope you know I'm rooting for you, because this is where it got weird for me, because I saw one prayer request, and what this guy was asking for, and I was praying for him, and then it reminded me of one of you. It reminded me of somebody in my damn comment section. I was like, God, this is the weirdest thing ever. And I just start praying for some random name in a random avatar I see on my videos, because I felt the same. I was like, pray for that dude too. I see him on the chat, and I'm like, I'm rooting for him. And it made me just realize, I was like, dude, some of you guys are really hungry. And I liked it. And because it's the same thing where I'm like, dude, like, some of you are just, dude, think about all of us, random people in America, all over the world. You guys are just living your life, and how you've interacted with this stream, what it's led to, the fact, like, you even got good vibes towards me. Like, you're rooting for me. It's like, I'm the same thing. I hope you know I'm rooting for you. Like, you guys don't see it. You won't hear it, but I'm like, literally, like, I see people. I'm like, dude, like, they're rooting for me, but like, I'm rooting for you guys too. Like, we're all like, we do have a collective idea, a collective goal. We are all aiming and aspiring for something. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I was like, dude, it's crazy. And some of you are really hungry. So it was funny because I was looking for answers, but then in a way I found my answer. It was weird because this is what it really came down to. This was my conclusion, even in praying, and this is with God, and it was very, very simple. It was so simple, where I just said, God, like, honestly, my answer, my prayer request, even when I said, is just, dude, feed us who are truly hungry and give us to drink who are truly thirsty. That's it. That's what I started that's what I came down to. Oh, yes, if it pleases the Lord. But that's what I started realizing, because there's some people we request certain, that's what I'm saying. The question I'm saying, and what I was praying for, in a sense, was those who are truly hungry. Do you guys understand the difference? That's what I was trying to say even today. Like, it's easy to quit. Like, truly hungry is the people, those are the people I'm rooting for. It's like, I've seen you guys every single day. I've seen you. I don't know what your life is like. I'm sure you've had ups and downs. Like, why have some of you not had success in this? You see, and that's what happens. Some people don't get success and they quit and they back out right away. But like, were they truly hungry? Like, were they truly thirsty? Like, honestly, you know how hungry and thirsty I am? I put down everything and I sit there and I'm praying to my invisible friend, and then praying about my friends on the internet I never see. But I'm hungry. If my action doesn't show I believe that, I wouldn't have done that. If I wasn't hungry, what would I have done? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. If you weren't hungry, you wouldn't have added to the long term. You would have never made the account. You may have just watched. You may have done this. You would have tried it once and let it go. If you weren't hungry, you would have went to the gym once. You would have still been fat. You weren't really hungry. You weren't thirsty enough. There wasn't, and that's what I was praying for. Because I can't determine why. It's funny because I can't tell you why people fail. I can't. I can tell you why they succeed. I focus on the success. Is you stick to it, you'll do it. Most people, are you hungry enough for it? But then again, that could sound, very, very different. And then, in the sense, it could sound like, oh, you have to be hungry. I don't view it like that. There's grace in a way. Yeah, we are going to talk about stamina. That's what it related to. But like I said, it's just feed us who are truly hungry and those who are truly thirsty. That's it. Some of you are looking for answers. You're looking through stuff. And I encourage you to do it, honestly. And like, you are truly hungry. And then, let me even tell you this. This was another point I want to make clear for you guys and just be reminded. But it's like, I don't even know how to frame this, honestly. Like, if I'm even going to tell you, because it's like, the answer is, that's what I'm saying, just keep going, keep seeking. But like, we are living through an interesting time. I've noticed the changes, and I see some of you are looking for answers as well. And I just hope like, dude, there is a lot of pain. There is a lot of trauma. There's a lot of sadness. And a lot of us are going through the same stuff. I'm just telling, like, you guys don't get this. I read it, all of you, even the people you would think, the people I would even think, like, wow, like, I'm like, and that's why I do pray so much for some of you guys. That's why I'm saying I'm rooting for you. But like I hope you guys realize that too. Like, we all deal with this stuff. That's why it's like, yeah, get hungry. You're gonna deal with. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't tell you that the past or what's happening. I can't give you that answer. I can't. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just telling you, like, you could search for the answer, but keep moving forward. And this was something that relates to it, because I love all of you guys, and I just want you guys to know, Like, I'm experiencing that. Everybody is, but it doesn't, like, you could still be on the horse. You know what I'm saying? You could still be positive. You could still aim forward. Does that stuff happen? Yes. Are we discounting it? No. Are we saying it doesn't exist? No. Like, honestly, somebody said, oh, if somebody dies from COVID and people, die from COVID. It's like, what do you think, man? Come on. I have had all this stuff happen. I even told you other people and other reasons. There's a lot of stuff, but it doesn't, I could focus on that and dwell on that. But what is it going to get me? What is it going to change here when we have to, and it's not, I will encourage you guys to keep your peace. That's it. You've seen even my peace fluctuate recently over 2020, regardless of what's happened, good and bad. So keep that in mind. And it's going to affect, I think it is going to affect you guys in very, very different ways. And then I read another request, and somebody, they were talking about they wanted to inspire people. And they said, it sucks because I want to inspire my son. I want to inspire my family. I want to inspire these people. I saw multiple requests of this, multiple, and it was like, I want to inspire my son, but how do I tell someone younger than me? How do I get my son to do this if, like, I'm working a job and I've been working a job and I haven't accomplished this, I haven't accomplished like that. How do I actually inspire that? Is that, I don't know. I think that's a great question. I think a lot of you deal with it given the amount of requests too. And those are the people looking for answers. Those aren't the people who are shy and still coming to terms with this. That's a tough reality. It is. How do you inspire people when you guys are making a long-term, doing better, trying to get better, but then the people around, they don't see it? Or anybody in that. It's crazy to think about. And that's what I realized. I was like, dude, like, it is okay, but because that's not inspiration. Like, screw you. Honestly. You think I inspire you because I'm successful? You think I've inspired you? I've made you inspired? Some of you want to do, I want to inspire. I want to do what you do, Josh. I want to inspire. You think you inspired me? You think my fucking car inspires you? No. Inspiration is the fact. You inspire people by playing the cards you were dealt and doing what you do to the utmost best ability of what you had. That's what it is. So this guy, I'm praying for this man. He wants to inspire his son. He's older. He's working. He's like, how can I inspire my son? Inspiration isn't what you hand him. It's not an item. It's not something. It's the fact that you knew, hey, this is what I had and this is what I did with it. Because his son has something different than him. All of you guys are different than your parents. All of you got something a little different. The question is, did you take what you had and used it to your ability, the best of your ability? Inspiring people is inspiring people to make the value of their time. That's what inspiration is. Some of you guys are inspired by me because I just made you realize, hey, holy shit, I have all of this time and now I could do something with my time. I have these regardless of these cards I've been dealt, I have time. And now it's inspiring people to value their time. That's how you get inspired. That's why when you get your son to value his time, it's like, hey, son, you have more time than me. I'm doing this but I'm doing the best. At least I don't care if I'm working 70 hours a week. I'm not here complaining. I'm not here crying. I'm not here asking for a handout. I'm not here saying this, not saying that, all of this stuff. I did what I got. If I had more time and I was in your position, that's what I would do. I inspire you to make the most of your time. I inspire you to believe that you can do a lot with it. That's what inspiration is. That's where I think you guys are going to get inspired from, and that's how you're going to inspire people. So it just stuck out to me, all of this. Because it's clear, like you guys, and that's what I'm saying, like some of you guys are going through all of this stuff where it's like, nah, don't even trip on it too heavy. Please don't. You can inspire people. Some of you already are. Play the cards you're dealt. You can't explain what's going to happen. You're not going to know this, but everybody's going through all these different things too. I mean, literally, it's what are you doing with what you got? Are you making the best and the most ability? That's inspiring. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, life sucks, dude. Like, am I not allowed to say that? I know I'm positive. That's why I say I can't get too real with you sometimes. If you're too positive, I don't like even talking negative. I don't even like to say that phrase. Life sucks. Oh, but it's hard. It really, really is. But that's what I'm trying to tell. Like, it's not, what's inspiring is the fact that we all are dealing with that. We are all dealt with a different set of cards. Some of us, it sucks more than others. Some of us, a lot harder. It's what you do with it. And I know it's hard, but that's what I'm trying to say. That's where the inspiration comes from. That's where you shine through. That's where you're going to have even a bigger effect on everybody else. It's what you do with it. And how did you do it? Yeah, it's not going to be fair, but what did you do with that unfair set of cards? So, and then I'll even, that's like the main point. Just, it's crazy. Like, I love you guys so much, and I really, there's another part now too. I'm going to even talk about it in this sense where you never know what's, like, I had a cool request. Actually, I'm going to go from the request to the final point, okay? It's very, very simple. We talk stamina, and that's kind of what I'm talking about here. I'm saying you guys see all of this, and maybe that's where I come in, but it's not. I call it, that's the spirit, not my spirit. It's everything hooking us up. And there's why. I could read you the book, or maybe I'll read it to you tomorrow. I'll make this one simple here. It's the 3 parts. There's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. You guys have heard that, right? I've heard that a lot in my life. I don't think I've understood it as much. The Father chose you. Remember I've been telling you guys, some of you are chosen. I agree. You could listen to positive concepts. You have this imagination. You have the ability to see in the future, to see things you're chosen. The Son, that's external. So you're chosen, and then there's external. The stuff outside of you can't control. The Son died on the cross, did all that for you. That's external. That allows you to do what you want. That's if you're following a religious system. Again, some of you, this may sound nutty to you, but if you put this as like a machine and factor it as a system, those are the 3 parts. This is how it all works together theologically to connect. But then now I'm talking about practicality, though. That's what I'm saying. Some of you don't feel like you're chosen. It's weird. You know what I'm talking about. Now, I know even then to this day, some of you don't feel the effect of the cross. Exactly. That's why you'll say it's fake. You won't feel it. Exactly. You will not feel it. Both of those. Then what's the last one? The Spirit. But what is the Spirit? So elect, external, Spirit is internal. Ladies and gentlemen, the Spirit is your stamina. It says it in the Bible. It says the Spirit of God is likened to that of wind. Ironically, wind is the definition of opportunity. It comes and goes. You can't see it. You can't control it. Isn't that funny? You can't control the wind. Nobody in the world can harness and control the wind. It does as it pleases, just like God. You can't see it. You can't control it. It's starting fires and pushing. You can't control the wind. It's just like the Spirit. Well, what a connection. It says it in the Bible. It says literally the Spirit of God is likened to that of the wind. It says that thousands of years ago, written in clean English. That's the idea. But the whole idea of the Spirit is supposed to be an internal. You can't feel the external. You may not know you're chosen. The Spirit is that is the wind. You may not see it. It's not always going to blow. It may not be strong. Sometimes it's weak. Sometimes it's crazy. Sometimes the Spirit comes on you and you're like, whoa. Sometimes you barely feel it. Sometimes you never feel it and you get mad. But that's the whole idea. The part is the Spirit is there to be internal. If you could recognize what I just told you, know you're chosen, you know this stuff, hold into the positivity, hold on to playing with the cards you dealt and knowing where you lie in all of this. Well, that's your stamina. That's your energy. That's why I'm saying some of you guys, take the win. Take the win. I said, that's not funny. I said win. Amen. Take the win. I meant to say wind. But I think it goes hand in hand. But that's going to be the stamina. That's what's pushing you internally. There's more to it. I'm going to read you guys something on it. But this idea of this, again, this concept of an external, elect, external, and internal. Elect, chosen, external, outside, internal, in. That's your peace. That is your way. That's your wind inside of you that is going to push you. It's going to keep you. You're not going to see it. Sometimes it'll be stronger than other times. But wait on that wind is what it's saying. Follow that, low key. Yeah, set the sail. Amen. But that's what I'm saying. Some of you have that in there. So some of you, you may not feel good. I feel it. But maybe this is the spirit moving right now. That's what I'm saying. It would be like wind. Because you know why it's like wind? Imagine what I just said right now. You can't see my words. It went through damn speakers. A microphone out your speakers. Thousands of people in here. You don't know what's going to happen? Most of you are going to walk away with nothing. Most of you are going to walk away with this not meaning anything. Oh, but a couple people, maybe just one. He just heard it, and out of nowhere, something just clicked for him. He thought of something else, then you thought of this, and then this, and then boom. That's it. That's how the spirit works. Then who knows what it would be? It's in you can't control it. You know that? You really can't. That's why they say you're born of the spirit. You know that, right? They say you're born of the spirit because guess what? You don't have any choice of that, dude. Isn't that funny? Sometimes some people say stuff, you have no choice if you listen to it. And it comes in, it really is the wind. You had no choice of being born in the spirit more than you had any choice of being a human. You know that? You didn't choose to be born. That's why some of you hate the problems in life. I didn't choose this. You didn't get any decision to be born. You ready for the best part? You put no work in being born. We live our whole life trying to work and do effort and all that, but think about it. You put no effort into the formation of you. You didn't get to choose it. The minute everything was in place, your body parts, they all in the womb, they put themselves together. And then you're here. Same thing happens spiritually. That's why it says you're born of the spirit. That analogy is very accurate for a reason. Sometimes you can't work for it. Sometimes the wind and words just put it together, and now you're here. So, I encourage you to let the spirit work, and you never know. And that's something I will tell you too, man. My final reminder, and this is something I realized too. Humble yourself. Because I had to realize something too. You guys got all these stuff going on. I get it. We're not discounting it. And where there's a lot of stuff, I encourage. That's why I'm saying be strong. But humble yourself. Because I promise, if you have that faith that it's going to work in your favor, stick to that. Trust me. It's going to be difficult, but trust me. But the point is, something right now may not be happening because of you. It's nothing to do with you. I hope you know that. I had to tell you. Just like what I told you in the beginning of the year, I got in that car accident. And I had to explain it for some of you guys. And this is my only logic. I was like, I couldn't explain it. But whatever's happened, I got hit. Someone hit my favorite car. It was rare. It was going to be this. You tried to run, did all of this stuff. But I just said, maybe I'm the only, that happened because I was the only one that could have probably dealt with that, or at least it led to something. So that's why I'm trying to tell some of you guys are going through something. That's why, life is how it is. You're trying to find the answer, and it's very, very difficult. Yeah, God used you as a tool. That's what I'm saying. It's not happening to you. It's how everything's working. Have faith that it's for a bigger purpose. You're not going to realize it because, if you weren't in your position here, somebody wouldn't have been there, and it would have led to this. So although you're getting the short end of the stick right now, just know it's for something bigger you're going to see it come full circle. And we can't see it now. Not all of us, we're all going through different stuff, but that's why I kind of realized, maybe this isn't about me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not about me. Maybe I'm struggling now. I'm suffering with something. I'm dealing something, but maybe it's so somebody could get something better out of it temporarily, but it's gonna come back to me in a different way. But you're right now being used as a tool. I hope you know that. And it's okay. Some of you don't want to be a tool. You don't have a choice. But just kind of see that, okay? There's a sense of pride. Yeah, exactly. There's a sense of pride being a pawn in all of it. Exactly. And that's the problem. Because if you're a pawn and you think you're a knight, it's going to be different. You are going to have your opportunity. And it is going to come. But right now, you are the only one uniquely set up to handle this. That's it. Like, that's why. You have to realize that. And if you could realize, that's what I'm saying, keep the armor on, keep the faith, and you don't let it get to you too much. Whatever you're dealing with, but at the same time, know that this probably goes beyond you, especially when you can't explain it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just probably can't explain it. That's why, it's because it's probably a lot bigger than you. So then there you go. So it's all good. So let's just wait on the Lord, wait on the Spirit, keep it positive. In the meantime, that's the translation. If the word God and Lord make you uncomfortable, you could just say positive. That's fine. It all is what you act, though. I don't care the words you say. My words don't matter. What matters is the application. I mean, that's why I'm saying the practicality of all this. You have the Spirit in the wind to keep you going. That's the whole idea. Some of you got on the right track. That's the whole concept in the Bible. It says it's to keep you going. Never does it say turn around. It says you were running the race so well. Why did you quit? You think the Lord wanted you to stop? Some of you are on the right track. Come on. You got to keep going. That's the whole idea of it. So there's going to be problems, successes, setbacks, shortcuts, everything. But it's all about keep going. So that's my message for some of you. Keep the stamina. I must remind you. Understand where it comes from, and something, just pay attention for that wind. It's going to hit at different times and all that, and understand that what you're dealing with is going on. It's bigger than you now, so you're going to get something even bigger bigger at the end, and it will make more sense. And if it doesn't, then there's a lot of big things going on then too. So, I love you all. God bless you. Shout out to all the people who pray, all the people seeking, and I hope, let's get fed. Those are really hungry, and those who are really thirsty. But again, the key is really hungry. I hope you know that. There's a difference. Show me your hunger. You see what I'm saying? If you're full, you will turn down honey. You'll turn down a steak. It's just those who are really hungry. There's a difference. It's easy to say when everything's good. No, it's like, are you hungry? No matter what. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. If I have nothing to eat or drink, I'm going to be like, you know what I'm saying? All I can do is wait. That's fine. But I know that's why I'm showing up every day. That's why we're working on this. That's why we're saving. It's, you know what I'm hungry, man. But you could tell it's a different attitude. Some of you are not. I'm going to say some people aren't. You guys aren't starving. No way. You're not thirsty. Yours is like you eat a little bit. You get, maybe you don't like it. You're like, oh, I'm going to try somewhere else. I want something else to eat. Oh, this is too slow. I'm going to write a Yelp review. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You got to be hungry. Like, that's what I'm saying. There's a difference between some of you ask, like, dude, there's people sending me full-blown prayer requests in an email. Think about that. That's hunger. What's the logic behind that? They're turning to people. They don't know who to ask. They don't know who to talk to. They've talked to God. You won't hear him. They say, I'm gonna type on they want to type it out. It's like it feels like they're hungry. You wouldn't do it if you weren't hungry. You wouldn't wait in line if you weren't hungry. Oh yeah, they don't feel me. Hungry enough to wait. I don't know. So that's why I love all of you guys. And and that's what I'm saying. Keep being hungry, because that is what is going to get some of you fed. And that's what I prayed for. Those who are truly thirsty, those who are truly hungry, not the people who want food. There's a difference. You get that? Big, big difference. I want food. I'm hungry. I don't care what you want. So there it is. But That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Script Alerts Bootcamp, our real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to stay shy. We got our little PHILO bounce. The market loves us. Market is on our schedule. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. So get ready. I love the PHILO too. It helped me a lot, man. It helped me a lot. Even then, I was looking for answers. I got answers. I got some more on the stamina. You know what I'm saying? It was nice, bro. Oh, nice. I like it. You know, elected, external, and internal. That's the spirit. It's like wind. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna get you more. Don't worry. You see, if you're hungry, you see what I'm saying? That's just telling me you are hungry. I'm gonna get you more. Don't worry. That's where we're starting with it. But I'm telling you, it's game time. But that's it. And that's why, man, chin up for a lot of you, man. Chin fucking up. That's number 6 or 7. Chin up, chest to the sun. Trust. Not me. Something bigger. Okay, tell me if you hear this. No, you don't hear it. It's really awkward. But watch the mark here. I'm sure. What time is it? Even like 30 minutes coming into power hour. I think we're going to get our final move.
It's a call, baby. 2020. I just hope you in the game. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Built it off for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that. Well, alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try them. They don't like that. Well, alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Built it off for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, but I love them. What's your year day? You should grow, son. Got me covered like these cars, I only go up. Oh, you ain't know now. Watch me go down. I buy it when they scared, I sell it when they greedy. I'm always asking why, price always has a meaning. And I always been that guy. If you need it, come and see me. Turn it to a 5. I'm the opposite channel Dini. Had everything I wanted. He said it's not for me. He thought I almost lost it, something really wrong with me. But I guess it's pretty common. They kill mine for a dream. How about do you want a kiss for free without the fee? Planted on my seeds, I ain't seen it grow. It's not about what you see, yeah, it's more about what you know. For the yola like a tree, ready to agree, but it's the growth. If you tryna talk to me, then you gotta jump. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Bet it up for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that. Well, alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that. Well, alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. Where your dreams at? Where your goals, bro? Make them years fat. It's so slow, bro. I want that Snapchat. I want that bow, bro. Go learn that tax code. Go learn them loopholes. I did it for my guy. I did it for my co. You just gotta try. When it's time to go, you go. Yeah, I was on my grind and they told me take it slow. When it comes to life, it starts. I appreciate the loss. Did it from my phone. It's a different age. Success a different road. Really never strayed. If you settle with conform, you lost the hope to be a great. It's by my ass at home. So some love and hate to hate. Ain't got the time to wait. I gotta make a move. Got a lot of things to say, but they ain't wanna speak the truth. You ain't like I'm getting paid. I think the problem is with you. Cause in that time watching me play, you could've really got some food. I keep talking God, I could tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Bet it off for nothing, I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that. Well, alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that. Well, alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. Let's go, baby. What? You thought we had time to wait? You think we had time to listen to what people had to say? Sorry if you don't like it, honestly, but gotta 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats, but used to let the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place at West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been there. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lemon. Talking and you blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal.
I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few. So I should tell you now, too, we are a little delayed on Uncle Answer's next album, too. The Drip Tape, Volume 2. I still haven't even got back to the artwork, people. So I know you guys sent me some nice ones. I have a few of you in mind still. So I will be getting back to you this week, hopefully. But we've been clapped. It's been taking some time here, but I think it's worth it, though. I don't know. AMD, it's kind of playing out. I think we're going to have an exciting power hour here. I think we're going to be able to see UVXY is dropping literally right when we did the PHILO. Bro, this is working out great. If that plays out, if we close down 900 points, that's bad. If not, that's a little bit better. So we will see, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are ready, man. Whew. Welcome to earnings season and the election. It's beautiful. Trying to go to heaven. I like living with a view. Thank you for putting out your wisdom. I enjoy your macro take on most situations. Well, thank you for being receptive and creating an environment where I could share that with you. So thank you. Thank you. And if the PHILO, if the PHILO was for you today, it was for you today. That's it. That's how the wind, isn't that's a crazy concept, isn't it? There was a one. Can I share one more? I could share one more, honestly. Can I share one more thing from the PHILO? It was like yesterday. It was a thought I had. This one got me. I was praying and I had to stand up and I had to ponder life after reading this prayer request, to be honest with you, because I loved it in so many ways. There was one guy and he said, pray for this random person. He said this name. And it was just trippy because, you see it. You see this here all the time. Just think about this, though. This is what I'm saying. You see this interaction. You know what I'm, the spirit, I felt it. You know what I'm talking about or you don't. The guy, he said, I'm praying for this random person because I worked at this company and he showed me your stream and he got, really into it with me. And he was like, he did this. He got me into the cult. He said, I would not be in the cult without this guy. But the company, he was like, he left the company. He said it was for a reason. That's why he was like, he went to the company. He left. He ended up not working for the company anymore. And he said it helped him. But then he was just like, I thought I was just trying to learn stocks. He was like, dude, now I'm I read my Bible now. I'm doing this. He's like, I made a lot of positive changes. He's, a lot of good things. But he's like, I want to pray for this person because he's like, I know he's not. He's like, I know he will never believe or have he just knows his personality. He's like, that guy showed me for stocks. But it was weird because I was like, damn, I could only wonder how many people, dude, you never know, who came here or how they, you know what I'm saying? It's just weird that there would only be someone who would get the stocks out of it and that, but it's like a total polar 180, just of what they got from it. But then he was praying for that guy though. I liked it though. That's why I was like, and I was like, damn, that's a crazy butterfly effect when I think about it. That's why I was like, maybe this isn't, some of you, it's not the people you talk to today. It's kind of like 3 steps removed, but it's like, so you may not see the effect you'd want to see, but then you do see it. It's just trippy as hell. But it was good though. That's why I was like, man, you guys are great. I love the Colt, man. And like even the fact that he would want to even like, that was on his thought, that was on his mind, and that's something he was looking for to even pray about. So I was like, damn, I'm with it. It's crazy. Stocks is just a bonus at that point, but that's a different interpretation though. You see what I'm saying? Like, isn't that wild? Like, actually, like, honestly, that's why I love some of you guys. That's why I say, bro, there's a lot of shit here. Some of you are like, well, I had the Colt. Amen. We all had the Colt. The Colt was here. There's been, doesn't matter if we're not talking on the phone every day. You guys are listening, but it's just like, there's so many beautiful people, perspective, support system, whatever you want to describe it as, but it's not just stocks, but there is only, that is what only portion of what you'll see, even at the very least, like maybe even just trading. Like, that's the best way to put this. That's the best way to put it too, even if you don't see anything existential, is that like, it's just like coming here for just trading and like daily movement without seeing the long term. And I'm not saying anything's wrong with that. All I'm saying is like, just think about if you understand what you got out of the long term, you could see how it's kind of interesting how, some people will use the exact same thing as you for a much different purpose. That's all it is. So there's no shade or shame on anything, but it's just more like it's interesting to see how one tool is used so differently by people, but then the effect that it has on them. That's all. That's what really blew my mind. And that's why I was like, damn, that's why I love all of you guys. You all here for different reasons, and you are meant to get something out of it specifically, depending on who you are, your experience, what you desire, what you want. But it's cool to see from my perspective how it is different. It's used differently. And it's extracted from much more differently by every single one of you. So it's tight. I feel. Can you do a econ lesson like PHILO? I mean, like a dedicated time and day. I would, but it's kind of like PHILO. Once you miss it though. Econ is all connected. That's why I hated. That's why it sucked. Even when I gave you guys the other day, you have to connect it. You have to understand, like, because that's why usually when I reference economic terms or even concepts that would sound weird, they would have a connection. Literally, like when I said the communist thing. But there is you have to know how to backtrack it. That's why econ, I believe in order. As somebody as haphazard and random as I am, that's one of the only places the Bible and God and econ are the places where I believe in strict order. Otherwise I'm very, very, that's why do whatever you want. But the order you need order in economics, because that's the only danger. It's dangerous for me to show you that in that sense, because you could lead to not understanding, or you could get led to thinking it is more complex than it truly is, because econ assumes a lot of past knowledge. So that's why you have to start kind of from scratch and then build it up. That's why if I was going to teach you econ, I'm going to put a lot of work into it and make sure you guys have it. Like, I want to build it up from the ground up, if that makes sense. Do you see yourself retiring at some point? Don't get me wrong. You love your stream. I mean, it's not like I have like a career streaming in that sense where it's like, if you're asking, so I don't know if you're asking about the stream or because it's not been that long, but if you're asking about investing, I never have to retire. If you think about it, like the only thing I would retire from is stuff I've already been doing. Is I would take on less work with like real estate or other stuff, or I would I would be very specific with what I wanted, but you're going to hold your long-term forever, dude. You're not going to retire. I mean, honestly, at this point, some of you in life, there might be some periods, maybe a few months, a few years where you will be less interested in the market than not. But at the same time, this is probably going to be a part of your life, and it's just going to be something you check. It's kind of like the weather to me, in a weird way. That's the best way to put it. So I would never retire from investing. I mean, investing is my retirement, if that makes sense. I think that's how it should be, but it's not something that is like demanding. Again, the long-term chair is what I'm speaking of specifically. Why do you think I'm not going to wear myself out trading and trying to, that's not my career. My big money and where you guys are seeing you're going to make a lot of money, and where we've already done it here too. We've done good trades, but the stock purchases, you know that, right? I trade options, but I've only purchased stock. We've done very good at purchasing. Very good. Isn't that crazy? All we've done is just buy. I said that today. You guys remember he was like, "You're going to sell out if Biden wins?" I said, "What are you saying? We're not going to sell." I don't have my first thought is not sell. My first thing is, what can I buy? You make money buying things. Do you guys get that concept? Like you own something. That's the difference. Is that when it's all said and done, you got it. Advice on asking when they're willing to give it. Amen. I just got to ask. Closed mouths don't get fed. I got to be hungry, thirsty, ownership. You make money buying stuff. That's it. And you own it. Scared money don't. Well, so I agree. Scared money does not make money. But if you're trading it, it's very counter. That defeats the purpose. I mean, you see what I'm saying? If you're just buying something and you plan to hold it and it's something good, yeah, you should not be scared. That's what Warren Buffett says. If you know something is a good investment and you wait to buy it at a better price, but you know it's good and you know it's going to be successful, he says you're a fool. And that's it. I got told I would not be looked at for this job. I asked the man for advice. He freely gave it. Yeah. Keep asking me. Like, just train me, bro. Come on. But that's even then, you probably got something out of it. Careless money don't make money. Amen. Colt, loyal to the end. Amen. Amen. God willing and God forbid, I guess. I don't know. That's the way we could put that one. On the steps where I quit a 9-to-5. I have an old video on it, but I didn't really work a 9-to-5 job per se. I had one in my life, but I've been on the internet for a long time and I've done stuff like that. But then I've also gotten to using skills I've learned and selling business, computers, all that, and then made companies and would just pretty much work for other people. I've had jobs, but they weren't like 9-to-5 jobs. So I've done stuff with different companies, banks, consulting, all that, but it wasn't even marketing. Between 18 and even before that, even I sold stuff on the internet when I was young. Bro, I knew about Alibaba way back in the day. But that's where so it wasn't like a quit the 9-to-5, but I've always worked. Always, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always work. Like, it wasn't like this dude, you have so much time in a day. Like, and I wanted money. Like, that's it. I was in college too. I dropped out of college, then went back and finished. I've been up and down, but it sounds like progression. Learn language. Ooh. But just small good decisions and make good decisions with your, make profitability of your time. That's it. That's how you get to that level too. Like, if you're thinking about that, don't think about leaving your job. Stop focusing about leaving your 9-to-5 and just start thinking about how much time you have now and then how you can make money. And then how you can make money on the weekend, and then how can you make money while you sleep, and just anything you could do to get more money with what you have. That was the whole idea of what we talked about with the PHILO today. It's not about, that's the problem, is that most people working a 9-to-5 are very, and it's understandable, you're going to jump right to what? You're going to be, you're literally going to say, oh, well, I don't have enough time. I'm tired, I'm this and that. Well, you'd be surprised what small good decisions can do. 1 hour a day, every day for a week, that's a full work day. Think about it. 1 hour a day, 7 days a week is 7 hours. So if you find 1 hour a day to commit to any new money-making activity, or something that would profit you, even maybe learning a skill even. But I honestly suggest go make money. Like, don't fuck the bullshit, okay? We already have, if we're going to sell you a course, yeah, education. I love education. Buy my course. Fuck that. Go make money. That's it. I saw 7-Eleven, my homie from 7-Eleven this weekend. I told him the same thing. I was walking the dog, and I haven't seen him in so long. The 7-Eleven homie, he's working on like electrical engineering stuff. He's like working like he wants to do like electrician, working on houses and all that. He showed me his new truck. He got a nice little Ranger. He got everything set up. I'm like, there you go. I thought he bought the car just to get the car. I gave him shit for it. I was like, what the fuck you buy a truck for, bro? He's like, nah, it's a work truck. Then I was like, let's go, baby. Fuck yeah. But I told him. I literally said, I was like, dude, I said, whatever you're doing. Because what did he say? He said something. I'm totally putting 7-Eleven. You guys see, that's why you don't know 7-Eleven. That's my homie now. I'm telling you, it's my homie. Day one now. Day one. But we were talking, bro. I think he asked me about my ex. He's like, where's that girl? I'm like, nah, man, we're not going to talk about it. Then he said, he saw the dog. He was like, you got a dog? He's like, I want a dog. He was like, nah. I was like, he's like that. He's like, my mom said I need to get married. I was like, nah. I told him. I literally told this guy, I said, listen, I said, you're going to have to pick, dude. I said, every time I see him, he asks me about stocks, money. He showed me his Robinhood. I gave him the top 3 growth picks. I made sure he got those too. They were on the YouTube video. I hooked him up, Colt, baby. But I was like, dude, decide. I said, you're either going to you either just go focus on making a lot of money. Like, do you want to get really rich, or do you want to just go have a family? Just go decide that right now. Like, honestly, if that's what you want the girlfriend, your mom wants you to get the wife, go do that. If that's what you truly want to do, go fucking do that. Stop wasting your time. All you got to do is work. That'll make you fulfilled. Trust me, go do that. Otherwise, you should just focus on making money every single minute of the day you have. I was like, if you want to go get a wife, go get a gym, go do whatever you want. Go out, hang out bars, go hang out at people where you meet girls, do that. That's what you guys go do that if you want to go do it. That's your goal. That's what you want. I said, if you really want money, though, and you're going to do that, you should spend these focuses. I sent him, I don't think I sent it yet. I need to send him lending tips. There you go. It's a good reminder. I need to text him lending tips, his number. I said, hit up lending tips. This guy runs our real estate company. He knows. And I explained it to him. I was like, hit him up. I said, if you want to get on a phone every day and call 300 people a day and fail miserably. And I told him the story of Sebastian, how Sebastian failed and left, came back, and now he's doing good. But I said, you just work. But that's what I told him. I even told him, I said, get on Craigslist. I said, you're an electric thing. You could do wiring. You should be hitting up clients every single day. I was like, how much time do you have? He's like, I got a lot. He works at 7-Eleven, but he still has time. And then that's why he's like, oh, this, that. You guys got time. But that's why I said, if you want the money, use every moment you can then. And don't stress yourself, though. That's what I'm saying. 1 hour a day. You could just go get any side hustle, do a little gig. You guys could be a notary. You could go do an extra in acting. You could go clean something. You could go do landscaping. These all hit your hands. You could go be an Uber, DoorDash. I don't even know. You guys could get creative. You could do anything, but do it for an hour a day. Start bringing it a little bit here, bring it a little bit there. That's how you're going to transition from a 9 to 5 to something bigger, and then have that freedom you want, because you're going to be acquiring money. And then now you're saving, and now you know how to use stocks. Now you know the advantages of real estate. You're getting educated on topics of leverage and how you could do it. You'll be able to speed that process up. But if you want to eventually leave from there, it's about just making the most of your time to make money, to make it productive. It doesn't. Again, I'd be very, very cautious with the term "make money," but be productive with your time. And that's why I said it goes both ways. But productive on your time, spending all your money buying courses and then reading stuff for 2 years. What's it, boondoggling? That's why I don't like courses sometimes and all that. Just don't boondoggle. Don't waste your time saying, "Oh, I'm preparing." You're boondoggling. Fuck that. Go out, work, like something. Go make $50 this week. That's it. $50 extra you didn't have doing something you didn't do. That's it. Don't spend money, but bring it in. This is basic core values of business. You know what I'm saying? If we're going to reinvest in the company, we got to make sure there's a history. What's the productivity of investment within this company? So some of you, if you have low productivity in your investments, you need to start working and commoditize instead of trying to reinvest. You can't. You see what I'm saying? That's like trying to reinvest into oil expecting Amazon growth. You're not. Play the commodity, make the money that way. Your commodity is going to be your time, and then now your productivity. Oh, I just tied that all into economics and stocks. I don't think y'all feel me on that. That one I just took that low key next level. So don't boondoggle, okay? But I hope you feel me. This is just like a business. This is how you find good companies too in the stock market. Understand these industries and how they produce and productivity. That is a very important aspect of all of economics. Productivity. So that's why I asked, like, most of us just aren't productive. And then technology has allowed us to not be productive because it's easier to do stuff. So you could do stuff and get a certain level of productivity, right? And it's not going to require much effort. So that's why you could do other things. But that's why people spend millions of hours a day, years in one day watching TV, because they don't have to produce their own oil and their own food and then it's easier to acquire, a McChicken at $1. You see what I'm saying? So be productive. Little chicle there. That's kind of big though. Honestly, I think today has moved so big that some of these candles look kind of small. It's a little chicle. It's like half a point. Kind of crazy. McChicken, Costco, $1.60. But you get the point. Productivity. The knowledge you have with the stock market makes every dollar you acquire worth more. Half the country is in the stock market. I agree. And just wait till new people are born. Lending Tips just had a kid. Think about that. 18 years. That's another human. That kid is probably going to know about the stock market. But again, but then they're going to have to get money. They're going to be a productive member of society. And then they're going to contribute and put it right there. Isn't that wild? Chicle is a red candle. Chicle is a Mexican gum, the little Spanish gum or Mexican, just chicle. It's a little, chicle. I love them. But so instead of like a big red candle, it's like a little red. It's like a little chicle. That's what we call it. You need to quit my 9 to 5 by the end of the year. It's too toxic. Nah, just stop talking to people and just nod your head and just say okay. And then just go home and be mad at them. But don't even get mad. Just stop paying too much attention. And then, but if you do, find a better workplace that pays you more, make it easy. Don't force it though. But don't let them fuck with your shit. Sorry. Social media is toxic. That's it. That's why I said stop listening. But people are annoying. It happens. And my uncle answers because of Lending Tip's son. Well, technically only because we're Arab. So all of my Middle Eastern friends, all of their children call me Ammu. Just like I called every single Middle Eastern guy I knew until I was like 13 Ammu. Maybe like 15, everybody was Ammu. Everybody was Ammu. Ammu Ansers, Ammu. I didn't realize that till the longest time. I was like, wait. I was like, they're not my uncle? I need to ask how old I was. At one point, I remember it clicked for me. Because I was like, we're not related to these people at all? And then my parents were like, no. Because I was always wondering. I was like, how come we don't have like bigger like family events like that? Like we have. I thought our family was huge. It wasn't. It's a lot smaller than I thought. I was like, damn, that non-gap Ummu, bro. The non-gap uncle and aunts, totally non-gap. I was so mad when I figured that out. I was disappointed. I was like, yeah, my uncle and my aunt. So you're her only child and nobody else is here. Sorry. No uncle, no pony. Show it. Yeah, literally. I was like, where's all of our, like, I was like, damn, they really don't care. It's like, wow, it's a big fragmented family. Nah. No. My family's from a small town in Bolivia. I call everyone aunt, uncle. I don't even know. It's like, it makes sense when you're young, it makes sense because you're just like, who the hell is this? You're like, oh, it's my friend. And it's like, like you don't want little kids to have friends, right? Or like you do, but like they should be like little kids. So you're like, oh, like, are you related to me? Like, oh, yeah. Okay. That's the only thing I can think of because it does happen in a lot of cultures. Large explosion in Turkey. Man, some China sanctions over Taiwan, and then some Turkey action, and then if the Azerbaijan or Azerbaijan. 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 That's funny. Azerbaijan. Available everywhere. Today's my birthday. I'm going to go out and vote. Woo! Happy birthday, bro. God bless you. That's dope. The birthdays. Would I ever do a podcast? I think this is a podcast, but not a podcast. You can't do podcasts live. That's it. It's just you need live. I don't know. I like the live. Have I sold my Apple puts yet? I've not. Those barely went up though, surprisingly. You can? Well, then this is just this on YouTube. You could podcast live, but I don't think it shows up like live. Like I don't think you could have people like tune in. Yeah, this is interactive PBS. With a little bit of a, rated M for mature. You could do literally anything. I agree. So can you. Amen. Anybody can. Insight for Chegg. I don't know. A lot of people talked about it. Premiums are high. I don't know. I think we got cucked on it last time. Dude, it is 2:00. We didn't hear anything when they went in, huh? That's funny. That means it might come out at the end of the day because they went in earlier today. Already listened 7 hours a day with 20-minute recap. You don't need one? Are you sure? Are you sure? Just take more, Josh. Listen to me more. Yes. Is being on the live stream productive? Yeah, for me. Well, I made more money, not including any ad revenue. The minute the stream forced me to restructure my companies in a way, and it's been very, very profitable for me. I've gotten a lot more work done by finally being able to. I was forced to divest. And it was actually great. But then also now, my value comes elsewhere, I would say. It's good, man. One person not, hitting a play is one thing, but I think somebody being inspired is well worth it. And that is, I think the productivity is that it's very, very hard to be this productive with a message as it is today. Because it's very, I say one thing, I teach one lesson, it goes to all of you at the same time. That's very, very productive because then I don't repeat myself a lot anymore. So that's why I've been able to be more productive in other areas of my life. And then I'm actually very focused too on the stocks, and it's been very profitable. So God bless you. It's fun. It's a good question. That's why but that's something like this stream is productive, like in the sense that can you do something and it does the same thing more than once, so you don't have to repeat. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't have to repeat myself. That's why like it sucks. Like sometimes, that's why we have videos. We reference people to the videos. That's a system because it allows us, it saves some time, a lot of both people, and then to get a level of quality in that time frame. It does a lot. And like we've seen, it's been good. And the productivity I've gotten my news. So thank you. Fastest news in the world. So it's been very, very good. Cause of the clappage is a lot today. It's a weird cause. I don't know if it's I don't know. How many of you think it's more? Do you think it's stimulus or do you think it's cases? Stimulus or cases, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think is the biggest clapper today? I know it's mixed, but one. If you had to pick one, which one would you pick? Oh, SCOTUS is today too. Yo, where's SCOTUS? I forgot about that. Election, SCOTUS, stimulus. Election, SCOTUS, stimmy. That's my classy, bougie, ratchet. Cases, SCOTUS, stimmy. You know? No? Okay. Yeah, I tried. I had to. I tried. It made effort. I don't know. It was funnier in my head, for sure. That's interesting. I don't know. I want to say the answer is a mix, just like you guys did. The only thing I'm leaning towards would be I would only lean towards cases, just because it's somewhat new information. But I don't know. It seems like a lot of you guys are pointed towards cases, but it seems we're kind of in the middle. Go bathroom. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video, your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch, is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. And you guys, don't be too shy to say hi. Too high to say shy. The cult loves you. Thank you for following the rules. Keep it positive and respectful. I'll be right back. Get ready. Elections, Timmy. I'm a savage. Stimmy cases. All right, I don't know. It's stuck in my head in a weird wave. Stimmy cases package. Sorry. Oh my gosh, acoustic. Why are you gonna do me like that, bro? Why are you gonna do me like that? They say that never kills you. Sure sound like a lie. I gotta do it. They say the grass is always greener. Must have seen the other side. They say what don't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. I know the rest. Hold on. I know the rest. Dude, it's such a melody. Dog, I'm telling you, it's a banger. That's why I was like, bro, I don't care if it's country. This is a good-ass song. Like, you're a hater. Anything else, you're a hater. Dog, what do you do? Hold on. The next, I know. They say the grass is always green. Must have never seen the other side. What don't kill you make you stronger. Sure sound like a lie. And then the going, nothing. Damn it, man. I need to listen to that. Well, I'm right when stream's over, bro. You have no idea. I'm fully bumping that. You have no idea. Windows down, everything. I love it. It's a good one. Oh, man. Oh, it's such a banger. I need to know it. There's another one I liked of his. I liked a really good one of his. That song is called Luke Combs, Never Met You. Must have never met you. Why is NOC? No, NOC had a specific piece of news, and I think they're positive off of what's it called? With all the other like sanctions and the Boeing Lockheed shit. I'm singing, dude. It's a good song. It's a good song, dude. I haven't, dude. I like it a lot. UVXY is creeping up here too. Hold on. We're gonna get a power hour move for sure. Look at the UVXY. Who got a Crocs collab? Bieber? Luke Combs? Did Luke Combs get a? I love Luke Combs now. I just love him. He's just dope. Starbucks Wednesday. Why'd you gotta do me like that, acoustic? Why'd you gotta do me like that? Did he really? He got a Crocs one? What is that? Whoever said that time is everything and everything gonna be alright. I should never met you. Bro, it's a banger. I love Luke Combs, bro. Dog. There's another one. I like the other one. The other Luke Combs one. It sucks though. Why? As somebody said it though, and like, I don't know. It was just very country all has the same theme though. It's just always the same themes. Like the other one was like his girl left him and then he got like really lucky. That one was funny. I like that one. That's why it's like I know Luke Combs just had the vibe, bro. Like I heard other ones and I just didn't like it. Like that's it. That's what happens. The minute I was like, yeah, I'm down with this. And then they showed me they kept showing me other people. I was like, no, I just like Luke Combs. There's something about him. Luke Combs is an artist. That's it. Like he reminds me of like, he's literally Post Malone. That's it. Like Luke Combs is like just a more partisan Post Malone. That's it. Like dogs, trucks, and girls. Like, dude, he's just so great. Even then, I thought about it, like, even, rest in peace, Juice WRLD. Like, Juice WRLD could have been a country artist. You don't think Juice WRLD? Come on, what's Juice, like, I said, I still see the voices in your room. I still see the shadows in your room. Can't take back the love that I gave you, but I can't replace you, so I'm up. That's it. It's literally, bro, like, Juice WRLD could be a damn country singer. That's what, it's like the melody. It's a good track. It's the melody and everything. Like, that's It's just the beat, the music, the lyrics, melody, like it fits. That's why. Tell me, come on, Juice WRLD could have been. I don't mean to disrespect him, rest his soul. I love Juice WRLD. I'm a big fan. That's why I was listening to some Juice WRLD. I was like, what? That all girls are the same, Juice WRLD, that could totally be remixed to country. 100% in country. XXX. Look at me. Fuck on me. Look at me. I don't know about that one. And we with a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this, we're gonna be all right. Yeah, he could do it maybe. Me with a little bit of and a little bit of that and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, we're gonna be all right. Yep, definitely. I see it. I could see it. But it sounds better, I think. That's one of my favorite Triple X songs. I love it. Little Uzi Vert, I don't know. Now I do what I want. Used to have a little. Now I have a lot. Now I do what I want. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turned to a savage, pocket got fatter. She called me daddy. Yes, we can do it. Yeah, it's sad. I know. I'm sorry. I'm going to ruin it for you. But that's what you guys don't get, though. It's all fun and games until we have to tell the country mother effers all of your songs could be rap songs, too. That's it. Shh. It's called music. You judgmental pricks, all of you. Okay? That's why I love it. It's beautiful. Beautiful music. Now what, huh? They say with no kid, you make it stronger. Sure sound like a lie. Oh, man. See, it's just beautiful, though. I like that. You guys like that. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Truck got faster. That's it. You just truck. That's it. I'm telling you, there's a good crossover there. I like it. All fun and games till the country people. That's it. Till we start remixing all your country songs to rap. Truck got louder. Truck is diesel. Truck got diesel. I love it. Turn to a savage. Pocket got fatter. She called me daddy. That one would have stayed the same. I would have all stayed the same. Truck got taller. Wheels got larger. Smoke got bigger. That's it. Oh, man. I love it. She called me cousin. Oh, I got to do it like that. Oh, that's dirty, bro. I don't do it like that. Come on. Now you just, damn, low blow. Oh, man. I love it, though. I love it. So I'm a country guy now. I'm starting with Luke Combs. Please do not push too much on me. I'm still getting into it, and I'm sure we got diverse audiences here. I got people who will know I got people in here who know Bammer Weed by the FSP posse. I got people in here who know that, and then we also have a whole crowd of Luke Combs followers too. So we're in there, baby. We're in there. We got diverse mix. RBL posse. There it is. RBL. What I say, RPP, RBP, RGP? I don't know. Rest in peace. I'm a country. I just don't dislike. Usually, when I hear it, but country never clicked with me. When I would hear it, I just didn't like it. It didn't sound like. It's honestly just like when you guys hear rap. You don't like it. You hear it and you don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to you. It sounds different. So then you're like, I just don't get. It doesn't get you bobbing your head the same. But I like guitars. I like certain things, and then that's it. I don't really care if you cry. Oh, no, I don't know if that way it could. Maybe I could. On over here, you should have never lied. Should have saw her face when she looked me in her eye. She said, baby, I'm not afraid to die. Push me to the edge. All my friends vote red. All my friends vote red. Push me to the edge. All my friends vote red. Push me to the edge. I don't even care if you vote. Come on, come on, come on. Don't forget. Man, I love it. I love it. It's election week. Welcome to election 2020, baby. Election 2020. I love it. I am my own best entertainment. What do you? Fuck yeah, bro. This is great. This is why I get really into like random shit randomly. My mind, once I start laughing at it, I'm ready to go. That's it. That's why, dude, all the connections with country and this and now the politics. I love it. Oh man, I love the country. I'm just really in the country now. I just created a video that could be all right. Make it for me. Shout out to Colt. Can I get a come on? Can I get a country one? Someone just got to make the. I'll fund the video. If you want me to contribute to it, we should make it. Little Uzi country. Let me get Little Uzi country. Someone make the video. I don't really care if you vote. All my friends vote red. Push me to the edge. All my friends vote red. Push me to the edge. I love it. What are the lyrics to that song? It'll be called Election Tour Life. Look at man, just give me my royalties and pay me, or just let Kanye and Lil Pump just steal the swag. It's okay, but either way, it's fine. So as long as you know, as long as my 3,000 people know, that's all I care about. As long as I have my 3,000 people, that's all I need. I'm fine. Jesus only had 2 fish and 12 disciples. As Cat Williams would say, one of them was a hater. Phantom, that's all red. F-150, that's all red. I don't know. We'll have to see. How much do you think Amazon's going to jump? I don't know. But I think whatever. Amazon, bro, this is such a crazy time to have, what's it called? This is just such a crazy time to have the biggest earnings with right before the election. Honestly, all of this talk, I just want to go to Tennessee now. I think we'll go to Tennessee next weekend. And so we got Colt in Tennessee. I want to go to the South. I want some real country experience. You meet me an hour away? Let's run it, dude. Let's go. Well, let's find some property. Let's get, too. We can make it productive. I like Kentucky. I've never been to Kentucky, but anybody I've known from Kentucky has been super chill. I don't think I've ever met somebody not from Kentucky that I didn't like. Because they're usually chill. Not like, I haven't met aggressive Kentucky people. Let me say that. I've met kids from the college. That's it. I've only met people who go to college in Kentucky. That's it. And whether they were born there or they go to Kentucky, they're usually super chill. Like they just turn up low key. Or they really love Jesus, which is also dope. It's great. I don't know. So it's you get both sides. It's totally up to you. It's up to you. I have been to the East Coast. Every time I get off the plane on the East Coast, first time I went to New York, I'm like smiling at everybody. I remember the lady at like the coffee stand. I got coffee and she was just like, "What the hell are you smiling at?" I was like, "Okay, I'm just happy to be here." I was like, "You're right. I don't know. Maybe I should give into these negative thoughts, but I don't know. I was just really excited. It's my first time. They're really mean, dude. They're not as like smiley and like, "Hey, what's up, bro?" Not that vibe at all on the East Coast, dude. Like, y'all just said it's cool though. I'm down with it. Like, I just didn't know that. I didn't know that's what we were on. I just didn't get the message. Like, like I'm down with it. That's why I like East Coast people usually like me, because they're not quick to like get offended by what I say, or like, they like some of the like, back and forth. But, but I don't know. I didn't know that's what we were on the first time I got there. I was like, damn, okay. I feel you. No smiling. I don't care. Keep that to yourself. Yeah, all right. Keep that to. I don't care how excited you are. All right, shit. Fair enough. Connecticut and SDSU, you're weird. Yeah, people being rude. Yeah, they're not. Like, there's kind of rude in Cal. You get different types of rude here, but for the most part, like, it's a different, like, just a different vibe, random vibe. No clowns allowed. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I'm just excited, bro. Relax. Okay, give me my damn coffee. Fuck. Okay, it's number 9, 8. Shit. Go to Compton, they hella friendly. I mean, if you go to Compton in certain places, yeah, it's not friendly. But like, if you were somewhere in Compton and you're at like a grocery store and you go up to like an old lady, she'll probably like smile, like, "Come here, sweetie." And like, you're not gonna get the same, like, bro, I'm telling you, I get like old ladies were yelling at me in New York, bro. They wouldn't, like, they hated me, like, even then, like Compton's not like that. Just don't go into like certain areas and don't be like certain, but like, nah, like, bro, what's it, the Slauson, what's it called, the Slauson Super Center? Like, that place is chill as hell. Like, that's it. Just know your role. Don't go crazy, okay? Like, just don't attract. Was it the Slauson? You know what I'm talking? Yeah, just don't be sus, bro. It's the super mall, bro. It's Slauson. It's great. It's great. It's like a giant indoor swap meet. It's great. Yeah, it was bad earlier, but yeah, now just don't be sus, bro. That's it. Yeah, West Coast people are rude, but could be in a good mood at the same time. New York people are just there. I don't know. I don't get it. But there is a lot of chill people in New York, though. But that was just my funny first experience of coming to the East Coast. So I've never been to Tennessee. And in the honor of all this country, isn't Nashville the home of like Texas, or like Texas? Isn't Nashville the home of country music? My mind naturally just says Texas. Yeah, so we'll go there. But take a note, ladies and gentlemen. It's 12:18, 45 minutes left. This is an interesting point. Remember, I told you the timing. That's what I said. It'll take another hour maybe around here, bounce up, do its thing. But now we're entering. Look at the clock. I'm not really looking at, maybe they're listening. I don't know. But just take a look at the clock now. We might get ready for, if anything, we're going to start staying around here, or we're going to start moving a little bit more. And that's going to decide us. It doesn't have to drop, but I'm just saying, what happens as the time goes on, what happens here now minute after minute, it will be more indicative of what we're going to see coming towards close. Got the name of game with sus in it, Among Us. Memphis. How do you get the next country superstar's attention in Nashville? Waiter. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. Among Us got hacked. Are you saying that they got hacked, or we have to figure out who's the imposter? This is very difficult to understand now, given the scope of the game. Is this a game, or were you saying, how do we figure out? Rooms are getting spammed with the same YouTube channel. Oh no, I did that. I'd play games of Among Us, and then when I didn't know what to put in there, I would just say, "Yo, follow my YouTube." It felt cool. I remember that. I love doing that, honestly. There's nothing like going in random video game places and just random places and be like, "Yo, follow my YouTube." Yo, follow me on YouTube, youtube.com/the stock market. I love it. And they're like, "I'll follow you." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, let's go." Can you guys do that today? Whenever you're playing a video game, can you just say, just tell, hey, yo, follow me on YouTube, and just put youtube.com/the stock market. Okay? Yeah, just start, especially in Among Us. If you don't know what to say, just be like, listen, dude, I'm not it. Here you go. Here's the link. Do you keep notes on the stock market, or do you remember everything that happens in the past? It's a mix of both. I take a lot of notes. That's why the watch list, again, back to productivity, that's why the YouTube channel is very productive. I have every single minute of every stock market day documented with video evidence that I could backtrack with all of my trades at any moment. But then as I take notes every day with the keys, I have a written journal as well every single day. So, but my AI memory is also, I have a very good cache. So I'm able to hold a lot of stuff at the same time. Realistically, I could probably backtrack you up until like I could backtrack to the date to 2014. I could take you back to 2012, not as specific, and then I could even take you back. I could take you even prior to my birth, but it won't be as, again, that would be extrapolated off of information that was presented to me versus experience. But yeah. Good long-term memory, yeah. Well, I should get upgraded soon, I hope. We'll see with 5G. But I have cloud. I'm on the cloud, youtube.com/the stock market. So there's my cloud extension of my memory. If you come on to youtube.com/the stock market, you'll see a live thought stream of my brain. And that's the cloud. So sometimes if I'm, it's kind of cool. We have it. It's very decentralized in that sense. What am I working out today? Biceps back. I'm scared to take the crack again. I don't know. Showing's close to the year. I do not trade in Asian markets, no. Are you sure the guy who gave you jacked wasn't Hunter Biden? Nah. This dude was ripped. Biceps, triceps, doing back by itself. I could probably. I might as well. But I did triceps the other day, so I couldn't do triceps, biceps today. That's why I'm already, unless I want to burn a day. I got the real Jack 3D. I got the real one. Someone gave me I got a laboratory use bottle. A leg day? I could do leg day today, actually, if I wanted. That could be I could burn a day. I should. Yeah, I got that DMA in it, son. But then, like, it's kind of scary. Isn't that like one compound away from, like, Molly? Like, what the hell? Monday equals chest. No. It doesn't. I think I could light it on fire and it'll just. If it's out the lab, is it illegal? I don't think so. I do have a laboratory company, so I would be able to possess it. So not for me. Your heart is. I didn't feel it. I only took half a scoop. It was good. It was a good workout. I grew up OG Jack 3D. I'm chilling. Yeah, we all did. That's so crazy though. Like I thought Bang Energies were crack. I would just drink a Bang Energy and I thought that was crack, but it's like, dude, Bang Energy has nothing on pre-workout. I forgot what pre-workouts do. Like any pre-workout. Yeah, like even C4, NO Explode. Like dude, it's crazy. It's so much different. No explode. Damn, you on the C4, Christina? Let's go. What time is it now? 12:27. So 10 minutes since the last one. Let's see. See, this is what I would have expected. That's why this move was so weird today. You guys remember that? Like, I would expect us to move like big and small like this. You see, it'll oscillate and keep the same price, but that was the weirdest over here, bro. This was the weirdest move. Try Beyond Raw. Is that like Beyond Meat pre-workout? It's great pre-workout. Dude, Snow, how about that, man? Our free shares, isn't that beautiful? That was aggressive as hell. Honestly, I thought Snow would have kept going. That's crazy. So that was nice. So do you guys see how we pulled that one off? That saved a lot. Low key. Yeah, because think about that. Let me get that up. Now we only lost $60 on the Snow instead of having to hold the, you see what I'm saying? That's the free share method. Because now we'll hold this forever. Still, it's only $1,000, but not too bad. But now we don't get clapped. So they gave us some cash there too. I forgot about that. Elf Beauty. I like him. I don't know if I'd hold him now though. Elf. I like Cody better than Elf. But then I like Ulta better than both of those because Ulta's more stable, I think. But Cody's the one that bought the Kardashian shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't do. They're clapped. But I like that. I like that one better than Elf. and then I like Ulta better than all of them. Where is Ulta? Ulta. I should have put Ulta on. I mean, Ulta. We'll see. We got our work cut out for it. Damn, 7%. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, you got a lot of big drops today. Hold up, because these are the companies that already reported. Hold the phone. That's it. One of these is going to pop, and then the market is going to meet up with it or not. Well, Apple, kind of, for the most part. Oh, I didn't do Microsoft. Apple is the most diverged tech stock out of all of them, but it's very the same. If not, Google was the most struggling. You saw the biggest gap here, and Google just caught up. But it's going to be a good, because again, you remember you could usually see the divergence. That's why I'm like, well, let's double check here. Because by the end of, if one of the big names moves, it'll move the market. That's it. There has to be a Grim Reaper. I honestly think so. I think the only way Biden wins is if there's a Grim Reaper. Low key. It has to be FANG. Facebook, Apple, Google, or what? Microsoft? They have to drop 20%. How can you plan that? You can't. I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't know, but that's it. YouTube has been going hard on ads. I've noticed that. They force you to watch 2 ads now. Have you guys noticed that? It's no longer 5-second ads. Everything is 2. You have to watch 2 5-second ads in a row. Anybody notice that? I think it's COVID ad inflation. No, it wasn't. It's not for a while. They just now it's like implemented across the board. So thank you for watching, and thank you for supporting the channel. If you have ad block and you tell people, I will ban you from Chattadonia. But yeah, it's crazy. Pelosi optimistic about deal before election. There she is, 12:33. Let's see. This is what we've been waiting for all damn day, you guys, because we want to see how does the market take any of this news. Let's see. That's the first time we heard it today. I mean, not optimistic. She's been saying the same shit, but we'll see. I think it's impossible. I think literally bureaucracy-wise, it's actually impossible, especially after today. If you don't have anything sent up, it's impossible unless everybody just decides that they're going to work together. And the only way that would happen is if a big tragedy occurred or something where people would be forced to. And there's no question about it. Call between Mnuchin, optimistic can be achieved before the election. Dude, is this a game of chicken? What if the day before? Dude, the election is on Tuesday? Not this Tuesday, next Tuesday? That's what I'm saying. You could just wait, botch everything till Friday, then give the whole weekend right before the election for people to just look at the stock market. That's what I'm saying. That's how you guys realize that's what's going to happen. So some shit's going to go down this week, even whether it's earnings or whether it's political. But at the end of the day, that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, everybody in the world is going to have the whole 2-3 days and then a Monday to look at everything, digest everything, look at their portfolio, look at whatever it is, and then make their decision on Tuesday. That's it. That's why it's crazy, because whatever happens here, you're going to have the weekend to think about it. Do you see what I'm saying? This is your final impression. I don't think the Monday. I think just whatever we get left with on Friday. Because that's it. That's when people have time to look. Some people don't look at anything till the weekend. Millions of people already voted. I don't care about them. As always, why do you think they want you to vote? The key is activating the voter base. It's the people who haven't voted. That's the key. Those are the ones where it's and even then, but I'm just using the market as an indicator. Now look, hold on. Look how short-lived that pop was. If it sells off big after that news, we get to see a negative feedback from now the news coming out. Good thing we know we're not selling. Amen. Oh shit, big res. We'll see. Little chicles. Did Amazon bounce a little bit? But there's a lot of big drops here. Even though tech hasn't, there's you saw a lot of other stocks move. Is that moon news real? Trump admin refusing to accept Democrats' testing plan. So if you think Biden's going to win, you should go make a healthcare company right now. Can someone do that? Can someone make a testing company? Someone make a testing and liability company or anything that would be required. You go make one right now, and then you could go get government contracts. Get some of that. Seriously, look into that. I'm not even kidding you. Intel, yeah, it's big volume on Intel. That's weird. UNH Healthcare. I think they're going to move. I think they'll get clapped, honestly. They usually did not perform good under Democrats, but we'll see. It matters what he does, though. It's not about, that's what people ask, should you set up into the president? You can, but you could kind of get a hint at what they're going to do, but then it's also waiting when they do it. Because you never know at this point. My wife's nurse, can we spy a small office and offer testing? Yeah, the point is see what policy they're going to do, find out what they're going to incentivize, and then set it up so that you could qualify for all the incentives and provide the incentivized service testing. That's it. If they're going to do a bunch of grants and funding, or the government will pay you millions of dollars to start testing, if you just go test, that's what I'm saying, winners and losers. So if you're smart enough to know that and have the resources to set up that company, you're going to be able to capture a lot of that new money, the stimulus. That's part of the stimulus plan. Think about that. So you don't have to just get a free paycheck. You could go make a company and get access to the millions. But do it. I'm not saying scam them. I'm saying actually go make a medical company and provide what you will get incentivized to do. It's just like government contracts. That's all this is. Or if they'll give you tax write-offs or benefits for it, you could see. Trump doesn't want more testing because it looks bad. Well, not in this case. I think the plan is because they want to put how much money they want to put on it. That's why I'm telling you guys, go look into making a company could do it. If they want to allocate $500 million for testing, that means you're going to need to run over 2 tests per American or something. How much are they going to pay for that? Or that's where the money's going to. It's for people. Yeah, that's fine. If let's listen. Once I find out let me know what y'all putting the money towards. Okay. Y'all want more testing? We make testing company. You want less testing? I make less testing company. Would you tell me where incentive is at? I will tell you my business after you tell me. That's how it works in China. I told you guys a story. One of my business partners, it was the same thing. It's very, very simple. That's why, like, my buddy now, he runs a he's billionaire, and his business is not what he started out doing. They pivoted with the government, but the minute you get a government contract, or you know where the government is putting money, and there's going to be a confirmed demand through the government, that's it. You align yourself with that, you'll get filthy rich. I have a lead on a building that could work for testing. Well, that's the risk you take. You see what I'm saying? If they don't pass that and Biden doesn't win, you just bought a building that, maybe we'll see what other purposes. Maybe you can make ventilators if the Trump administration, they like ventilators, if that's what they're going to pay for. But it all depends. From cases to deaths, now back to cases. It's all about deaths. I mean, I've always stuck with that. I always will. K-12 learn. Oh, they're reporting today? People when their minds up are reigning are very impressionable. I don't know. It's exciting. It's 2020 election, baby. I bought 7 RVs for my proceeds from the play we made, Josh, to do mobile COVID for studios and movies. I'm literally booked till next year. There you go. Oh, dude, in LA, that's a genius. I knew somebody who did that. They do the testing at the studios at Warner and Sony. And they go in and they just do all the testing for, like, they have them on staff there. That's so smart. That's genius. That's genius. Mobile, park them on the studio. That's big money. Get them on contracts. Yeah, get them on go do a contract with the studios. Just guarantee it for the next 2 years if you can. And then see if you could. Man, you could do a lot with that, bro. That's what I'm saying. Depending on where the stimulus goes. See? Access. Whoever has first access. That's what sucks. So anybody smart like Hamza and who has the resources and took the steps, think about it. NVAX phase 3 delayed. NVAX was a leader, bro. Bro, NVAX. Dude, isn't NVAX? Weren't they up at like 90? Dude, they were about 180. Oh, man. They were at 180. There's the Novax. That's what I think it was. Novavax. Proof for FHL first. Crib, let's go. FHA too. 3%. Orn. I love it. I love it. Amen, bro. That's good. We talked about that on the 11 at 11. I like it. Make the moves. The property. Congratulations. First one's exciting. It's good. It's a good step. Everybody get their first property if you haven't. Amen. Amen. Am I gonna grab shares of earnings on Abby Vine? No. We gotta wait. We got a deposit in a couple days. I didn't realize that actually. Woo! Deposit me. So I didn't know I didn't. At least I'm hype. Let's go. Enlisted on my Pokemon cards. Let's go, baby. Congrats. Yalla. And then slow and steady. Once you get the good foundation, keep building into it. Don't rush. Don't over leverage. Relax. You take it. Small good decisions. So some of you, it's a big thing, but that's the first one. Small good. Just all about it. All 30 Dow stocks low. That's what I'm saying. Everything is like low key. Some things move a lot bigger even than the tech stocks. So you could learn. It's good to learn it, but also preserve it. That's the thing. Learn and preserve. Adequate return is better than extraordinary. Get the sound financial framework. That's it. Future. It's preservation with good growth. Only 8 stocks positive on the NASDAQ 100. Did we talk about Ant? No, they had good news this morning and what they were right. Wasn't it positive news? But that's the Alibaba spinoff. What time is it? Yeah, DraftKings below 40. Just that's it. Why are you so bearish, Trump? I'm not. Wait, I'm not that bad. I'm not bad. I talk. I'm just excited for the election. It's beautiful. We're getting, dude. I'm not getting disappointed. This is the level of excitement I want. Like, bro, come on. A week before the election, market does this. I'm excited. This is not disappointing at all. This is a movie I've been waiting to watch all year, and I'm getting to watch it. And it's not disappointing. This is what a bull rat disappointed me more. This is exciting. This isn't gonna be boring at all. I'm loving it. I don't care what I don't know what's gonna happen. It's an exciting movie. So shut up, get popcorn. If you don't like the movie, I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna decide. Okay, that's it. Honestly, I feel like all of that Hunter Biden video stuff, like that's why we talked about it earlier. Maybe this is just like it's like a subtle way to advertise adult content is what I think it is. I don't know if this is like a ploy to like get the traffic up or something, because I don't know. It's just like this seems like a publicity stunt. We need a new mod. No, we don't. You need to read the rules, make a new name, and then start over. And then nobody will know who you are, not even me or the mods. And then you could try again from scratch, which is fine because nobody will judge you for any past mistakes you've made. And you could start all over and participate just like everybody else does without ever even being judged. Your sins are forgiven. Nothing will be held out against you. The mods don't need to be changed. You don't need to be changed. It's just, that's it. We need to start over. It's fine. And it's okay. DraftKings to the moon. Gotta believe. I believe, but listen, man. I'm in the worst position. I'm not gonna hype you guys up here. Okay. So I know time. And they say time. Oh, wait, what do you say? I don't know. Time and everything gonna be all right. Must have never met DraftKings. So no. Yeah, China just wants us to be happy. Come on. I'm telling you, it's the best one. You're not banned, Milky. You're good, bro. I'm telling you, China just wants us to be happy. Maybe that's it. Maybe if they did post it. Okay, now you're banned, Milky. You must have did something. They must have known you. Maybe it was the same name. That's why you want to start with a new name so that they don't. That's why we set it up like that. They can't judge you if they don't know. That's why you're forgiven. Start fresh. Imagine it's like moving to a new town. You can move to a new town and nobody knows who you are. Everything's forgiven. You could reinvent yourself. You could be the best version of yourself in the Chad. Isn't that wild? You could be the best of you, and nobody would know. That's it. You could be some of you are really negative, and your name is associated with negativity. Just try it. Be a new name, and you could be as positive, and no one will know it's you. They won't even know. You got to move to a new town. They're not going to judge you based on what you went to school with, who you went out with, what your parents were like. They don't know you. So you're brand new. That's it. But some of you come back with the same name. That's like registering as a sex offender. We're like, dude, what are you doing? Why would you do that? And you're like, why don't you guys want to hang around me? You seem like some cool kids. Love to hang out with you guys. It's just positivity. Huh? It's like, nah, G. Hold up. It's just a new name. You don't need to register yourself like this. Be reborn, bro. That's just, nah. Don't be a flex offender. It's a flex offender. That's what it's called, a flex offender. It's different. Just in case, what if you get wrongfully banned? Refer to step number 1. Be reborn. Get a new name. Start over. It's fine. Amor fati. Love fate. It's chill. You can't, even then, that's it. You get to be positive and start. That's fine. It'll be there. Yeah, we got a lot of flex offenders in here. They do. What if it's against YouTube's policy to make a new account? It's not. But I would never advocate you to circumvent the terms and service that you agreed to. Never in my life. So make sure you abide by all terms of service and privacy policies, and make sure you review them and understand. And please understand, option trading is extremely risky. You can't lose almost your financial investment, lose all financial advice, or cash on purpose anything every wonderful day. So, you just gotta do your thing. Gotta do your thing. SCOTUS swearing in. We'll see. I'm excited. Last minute plays. No, we got to see. Tomorrow will be similar to this because you're either going to get you're going to get earnings in the morning, which will move the market a little bit, but then we're going to really see. And then if it's another daily, that's going to be the real thing. Honestly, I think we're going to get a higher daily record. But remember, at one point, even when the daily records were going up, the market stopped responding at one point. The money ain't moving at all, but you made your mind up real quick. Because when the 3-month on the fall, That's when you don't buy the dip. Hey, so what I'm gonna do? Break it in two. Feast and the famine. The cycle ain't new. This could be '08. It could be '02. Dang, I feel, Uncle. He's telling you. It could be a plot. It could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm gonna get through. Come on. Come on. He already know. It could be '08. It could be '02. It could be a plot. It could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm going to get through because I got the armor and I got the tools. I'm playing patience, then I make a move. Ooh. Ooh. See, that's so you good, bro. That's it. That's it. You already know what to expect. Whew. Apple SPY market pop. PHILO's after hours today? Actually? Wait, is PHILO actually today? Why does it do that? My option chains will never load right at close. See? Every time. More Fati? Nah, I can't play it. I can't. I mean, I don't even know if it'll. Because I would like a cheap one. What are they priced at? 300? Okay, I just grabbed, not a recommendation. I just grabbed it there on screen. I grabbed a $20 one. That's it. So be careful. Don't trade that. Not a recommendation. I just did that one right in front of you guys on screen. But, oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make the final approach, I need everybody all seatbelts fastened and in your seat firmly. We'll be coming through the aisles. If you guys are going to be holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag. Second link terminal for the Nightly Watch's main channel. Please do not get out of your seat till we fully taxied into the gate. You will hear the bell, and then you will be directed towards the second link terminal for the Nightly Watch's main channel. Second link terminal around 5:30 p.m. will be your layover, and we should be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow morning out of San Diego. A lot more smoke than last week coming in with the Santa Ana winds, but we should have early takeoff. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cole Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. Thank you for flying with the Cole, and have a wonderful evening. 1 minute! Oh, it was, I don't know. I didn't hold it. It wasn't held. It was good pitch, but it wasn't held. I couldn't hold the minute. I would have had a voice crack. I felt it coming. I had to, I was sore. I had to cut it. I could tell. I don't know. It was good. It was good bass, good baritone, but I had to rein it in a little bit. I didn't want to risk the crack. It's like bending the knee once you land you know what I'm saying? It's like gymnastics. You can't bend the knee. It's all about, so I tried to keep the knee straight on that one. So I couldn't hold it the same, but it was good posture, good form. That was good form. Ding, 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 ding. Yes! Yes, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Horn. Let's go, baby. Shout out to the Colt. But GG. Yes, GG. Good game. Good game. Good game, everybody. GG. GG. GG's all around. GG's all around. Doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something. And guess what? Not everybody gets a trophy. You don't. No, sorry. That's not real life. You don't get a trophy. But you all get to try again tomorrow. This has been a crazy week. Oh, look at this. I like this little pin thing. That's nice. Ooh, that's good. But, ladies and gentlemen, so we love you all. GG. GG. Well, let's see. We got a little bit of earnings here. We'll see what happens. Only one, I think, PHILO. We got some today. It was a wild day. We closed down 649. We clipped 900. Tell me that we were on point today. We were very, very on point. I was able to give you guys one of those intraday market predictions. You know, we haven't had a marketplace that allowed me to do that in a long time, so I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. You guys got to see that. I hope you're ready for earnings. But before anything, ladies and gentlemen, before you go, before I have to, just fill you with all of this self-promotion and what you need to do to help you to meet you in this system, I will just say thank you all for being here. I love all. Look at that 3,000 likes, baby. Horn! Yes. Oh, Chegg. They got some Cheggy. Oh, held on here. Come on. But no. Don't let me get distracted. I love you all. Thank you all for being here. Today was an exciting day. I'm sure some of you it was scary, exciting, fun. The election is 1 week away. We got the biggest earnings and probably the most pivotal quarter of 2020 and one of the most important years of the last decade. So I'm glad you guys are here. Glad to share it with you. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the people who showed love, who were positive and respectful. Again, even if you didn't like us, you gave me the opportunity. You gave Chad an opportunity to show you how beautiful Chad is with his community and how fast it gets the news and how just encouraging and ready to go it is. You got to see the diversity. We got to talk about some stuff here today. It's beautiful. So I hope you guys are ready, but thank you all for that on any level. Thank you for the opportunity. We were here. Very, very humbling. I hope you guys feel the same. I hope you're excited. I hope you got some of that PHILO in there today to help you. Let's go. Little stamina. Let the wind push you, baby. It's okay. It's bigger than you. It's bigger than you, and big things. Now, the PHILO said something's bigger, the pre-recorded PHILO. You said, so let me ask you, I'll take you down to the Colt PHILO. If you guys miss any of the PHILOs, we got a Colt PHILO channel. So don't miss Colt PHILO. It's waiting for you. There it is. There it is. So now we'll see the earnings. I don't know if they're going to go crazy, but now I'm going to hit you with a bunch of promotion. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. If you guys missed that, it's pinned on the chat as well too, but do not miss it. We will cover everything. Very, very useful. You will make sense of these strategies and anything else you miss. First link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, baby. Shout out to the Stream Alerts. We love all of you guys. Thank you for supporting. Hopefully it's been helping you guys out there as well too. Everybody else, first link, even all the members in here, we love you. God bless you guys. Check out Colt Gaming, Twitch TV/Trading Fraternity. I'm honestly ashamed that I have it in here and I've lacked on it, so don't judge me too hardcore. Collect Colt for the merch. It's not there yet. New channels, Colt Real Estate, free real estate lady. Why is my face on? My friend's face on there. Mods, take care of that, but check out all the other Colt channels. I'm still lagging on the car video. I have it done. I just got caught up this weekend. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity, ladies and gentlemen. At The Trading Fraternity. Stay in touch, and then all the options tutorial, how option pricing works, tutorials on spreads, how to roll over the spreads. Finally, how to set up your long-term portfolio investing. That's very, very good. Very, very important. And then the Ghetto Spread. And then finally, this was about the philosophy. We talked about it, the prayer request wall, baby. Me and my mom every weekend. We pray for you. Some of y'all don't. Y'all know I'm praying for you. I know my hungry people out there, we got you. So, hey, I don't care what you believe in. I don't know what you expect from it. I don't have to believe what I believe in. It's just, I'm out there literally rooting for you guys. That's it. You want somebody to root for you. You want good vibes sent your way. I'm really out. I don't know. I thought about that with the PHILO today. I was like, man, is that weird that, I root for people? Again, I've never met some of you guys. Literally, I'll see, an avatar and a name. Isn't that weird? Do other people do that? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know, man. But then I was like, but the other people in the chat root for me, and they've never seen me. They don't even know me, and they're just, kind of rooting for me. And I'm like, dude, that's beautiful, huh? Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that crazy, though? That's why it's it's beautiful. So let's keep those vibes up there. Oh, Chegg. Oh, Twilio. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen. So I love you all, though, but that's it. Read the rules. We could stick around here for a little bit. Nigel is not going to be here, but I'll keep this on for a little bit. I want to see how this plays out because today was already an interesting day, so I would love to see kind of how these on. So let me play you some Uncle real quick. I need to go get my water. You know, I got to walk around, stretch these hips, do my thing. What kind of Uncle you guys want here? Oh, legacy. Oh, you want the sound? Oh, I feel you, dude. Oh no, Warren Buffett freestyle. Oh, we need the Warren Buffett freestyle. We totally need Warren Buffett freestyle, bro. Totally need a Warren Buffett freestyle. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. My favorite. Do you guys hear it? With the OG intro.
I said it's fucking payday, motherfucker!
Up in a foreign, rapping about, that should get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna sort it, mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but I tell her, I got a coat, need me a castle. I want a moat, financials are fragile. Watch it real close, the technicals lagging. That shit a joke, this shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast, I got me a straddle, play it on both. I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit. Reminiscing, PHILO 607 switching, then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy where fear exists. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014 saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy make China in emerging markets rip, but oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking, but as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading. Same time China bubble raising. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Or invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters. Now it's here, so now they hear it. And I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Josh Answers, call me Lil Buffett. Been a decade since I made a meal. Y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice piss but don't do nothing. Pull up dripping, I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in no fight. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the market, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Get knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires in Canada. I'm buying gold in Africa, I weigh it, I don't count it up. The factor in the tax enough, you asking me, I'ma laugh it up.
All right, baby. Every hour, you know what to do. Ready? It's a coke, baby.
Lucas.
They ain't do they push-ups. They just laid around. Started at 1 unit, now on the 10. I think you could do it. Tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid. You should ask them now. Tell me what you had, not what you don't.
Don't be getting mad, get some hope. I don't want a bag, I want a boat. I don't want it fast, I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grows. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Gotta get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. Yeah, I'm not seen but unforgettable. You got dreams, don't tell me, go and get it, bro. They got some nice things, that don't mean they always credible. Don't do the night scene, that ain't me, I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons, I pass it on. You sprinting this a marathon, I'm Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I start computer screens, I made $1 million looking at some charts. Yeah. Easy said, but it's hardly done. No need your bread, but I tell you when them shots gon' run, I'm poppin', son. But I don't do this to be popular, I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor. Collect the rent, I am the Lord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do, my job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt, I'm woke as fuck. That don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value us for free. My life is good, my God is great, so what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good, let's get this bread, you know I'm trying to eat. Beast, turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself, don't matter, pay you what they say, I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. Hits I'll find my God divine, get 10 for what they try to take.
I just like the sound.
Yeah, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, I just need an open door and need a light. I know what they hoping for, they want my life, so I gotta show them though, we never die. No, you know I die for my bro, I got no regular dose, I know he ready to go, and I need a Henny to blow, I see him scheme on the low. You know I die for my bro, I got no regular dose, I know he ready to go, and I need a Henny to blow, I see him scheme on the low. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah.
I don't know how to fade out. I don't know how to fade out on SoundCloud. Oh my God, that's my guy, that's my guy, yeah. Oh, I love that one. I don't know, man. That was still good, man. Bro, can we talk about young Buffett? Hold on. I know there's earnings. I thought Twilio was going to move a little bit more. That's why I was like, all right, let's check this out a little bit. I thought Chegg. I was like, all right, but look it's going back to the cuck. Hold on. This is important. But then I still want to talk about young Buffett, Lil Buffett, whatever the fuck he said it was. I don't know, damn fucking uncle ass puppet. I don't know what the fuck man, it's just difficult. But he I can't wait 5 years from now so he can make another one. Hey, did you think about that one? Think about that. That track explains like everything. Did you guys listen to that? Honestly, can we listen to that educationally again? Would you mind? Because like honestly, in 3 minutes of that, it explains the last 5 years up until that was like 2014 to 2018. Literally up until like 20. That was, so think about it. When that song came out, what was going on? That's why you could hear what he was talking about in it. It was interesting. So that song was made in the moment. You got to think about it. These songs age. Like, have you ever thought about World War? That song is a little different. Think about World War. Think about when that song was made, and then now go listen to World War and listen to it today. But now this song was released around December 2018. So this was following. It's kind of cool. There's you guys get to see the background. We've taught. This was the repo crisis. You see? So this was in the middle. This was the first time now we started to really break in the modern world before what's it called? Before any pandemic. Before, it wasn't because of Donald Trump. Isn't that weird? Honestly, hold up. This is kind of. Can we talk about the repos now that I think about it? No, now that I explain this. This is actually wild because it wasn't because of Donald Trump. It wasn't because of election. It wasn't because of a pandemic, but we were getting clapped. It was straight. Yeah, it was because it was something. It was with the monetary system. It was more or less the Fed and bond. But no, we don't know. No. Stop. I will stop everybody for a second. Does anybody know why the repo crisis happened? If you know about it, do you know why? The Fed may have caused the melt up, but we still don't know why that one day, starting in September, even what we saw in the holidays and the end of the year, we cannot explain why that money did not show up and why and increase the repo rate like that. Nobody knows why that. Yes, the banks literally just stopped trading money that day, low key. A market just dried up out of nowhere that traditionally should not have been, but we still don't know why. Nobody has ever been that has not ever been answered. Ever. All they did was what? The Fed stepped in, but the Fed never told you why. So what did it cause? We don't know. We literally don't know. We can't know. You'll never know. What do you mean? You had a pandemic. You'll never know ever. That's it. When it's all said and done, maybe 5-10 years from now, maybe if we're lucky, but it doesn't matter because you had the stimulus, you had whatever Powell did, but Powell's course of action, you'll never know why. Think about it. Why did Powell do what he did 6 months ago, 9 months ago? He had to, and it was because of this. It was because of what happened with the pandemic. You know. But you're never gonna know. I mean, I don't mean to sound like, ooh, you're never gonna know. But like, think about it though. But that's the context. That's leading up to this song. So this was the first time you saw the yield curve. The curve started flattening. Again, there was bonds. People started rushing the bonds again. And then that's why we saw TLT. That's why TLT, you guys, come. Dog, you don't feel me, bro. Y'all don't feel me. Some of you, if you've been here, you have some context. Some of you are too new. You're just like, you're fucking Robinhood. No, you're still like, you have no idea. You're just like, wait, Hertz is what? We could play Kodak? No, but no. Because listen, think about the first damn TLT. What was the first TLT from? There wasn't a damn pandemic. The first TLT was low-key still in response to that 2018. That was one of our first time. Think about it. We started to hit it there. You're back at those same levels. You were reminiscent of the repo just as we're reminiscent of COVID, low key. Think about it. December 18th to August 19, that's the same exact distance between March and now almost, right? I'm assuming. That's what? 10 months? Yeah, 10 months. We're getting close. Same distance. But do you see how they were separate but connected? Oh, you guys don't feel me right now. You're lucky I'm still live on this. Amen. That's funny. Young little Buffett. So again, I'm just giving you this concept. That's funny. I was just trying to explain the background, but I'm just thinking out loud. We've never discussed this. That's so wild, low key. So we've never really figured out that issue with the repos. What if it comes back? Can the repo issue still come back again? That is the Loch Ness Monster, I would call it. I really think it is the Loch Ness Monster. No, there wasn't a war. There wasn't anything. There was the trade war, maybe. There was maybe the trade war, but there was nothing. Again, you couldn't really explain what happened in December 2018 as well as September 20. It was the repo crisis. There was just something you couldn't, and it wasn't what you're worried about today. It was not Trump. Fuck Trump, fuck Biden. It had nothing to do with them. It had nothing to do with the pandemic because that didn't exist. You didn't even know about damn stimulus. It maybe Brexit, maybe stuff in the UK, but it could be the economics. It could be the deficit or anything, but no, the yield curve flattened, but then that's why we hit TLT because we saw the first time Mr. Powell responded to that. Man, dude, this is insane. That gives me the most tinfoil vibes of everything. Okay, so listen to Little Buffett now. So let me give you Uncle now, because this is Uncle explaining this situation for you guys. So Uncle explains what led up to this because there is factors. So we know when I've compared 2018 into, again, it's compared to China, oil, it could be demand. Again, there's a reason why when China weakened their currency. So it goes back to 2015, but 2015 was caused by 2014. You see what I'm saying? So that means 2018 was caused by what? 2017, 18. But what happened? There was your election, you had Trump, but then there was Brexit. And nothing really else eventful. There was a trade war. That's it. But it all goes back and forth. Okay. So please listen to Warren Buffett's freestyle. Tell me when you guys hear it.
I said it's fucking payday, motherfucker.
Hop in a foreign, rapping about that should get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna short it. Mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but I tell her I got a coat. Need me a castle. I want a moat. Financials are fragile. Watch it real close. The technicals lagging. That shit a joke. This shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast. I got me a straddle. Played on both. I always watch candles. Come get the smoke. Yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit. Reminiscent. PHILO 607 switching. Then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy with fear resist. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014 saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy made China and emerging markets rip. But oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking. But as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising. Lower futures kept on trading. Same time China bubble raising.
Payday, fellas.
We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Invert the curve and set the theater. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters. Now it's here, so now they hear it. I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Josh answers, call me Lil Buffett. Been a decade since I made a meal. Y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice pics but don't do nothing. Pull up dripping, I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in no fire. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the market, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Get knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires in Canada.
I was trying to show you it. Why doesn't the dynamic? Where the hell is the damn dynamic yield curve? Give me the damn. Show me an instructional video. I know how to. I showed you how to use this shit. Where is this thing? Why is it only showing me the video? Where button? Where's the dynamic yield curve tool? There it is. No, I don't want it. Where is it? There it is. Thank you. Okay. But look, that was 2018. So did you guys hear what he was saying, though? Think about it. So it started with 2014. Saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy in markets made emerging markets rip. It caused the demand boom in China. They're like, dude, oil's fucking cheap because Russia wanted to fucking take Ukraine. You know, you want to fucking join Russia? And they're like, yeah, but they didn't. And then it fucking sanctioned them and then fucking it went crazy. But no, that's actually what happened. And then you see that. That's 2014. That's oil's first drop. If I brought up the oil chart, you would see what I'm talking about. This is a lot, though. I don't want to go over this right now. This is just interesting. I think it's that was just funny. We haven't heard that in a long time. But I was listening to the lyrics with you guys, and I was like, dude, I was thinking about the yield curve and everything else. That's I don't know, man. Don't get me started. Show me the damn oil futures, dude. We'll talk about this tomorrow morning. You just need the same energy. That's it. We just need the same energy, and we'll be good. See, where's that? No, that's not even. Give me older. I need you to go back in time. That's 2003, 2008. Yeah, look at that. See, come on, bring us to 2014. See that? Boom, oil's first dip. You're in 2014. It's like at November, October 2014. Oil goes from 100 to, you guys see, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Your uncle was trying to tell you. He said China in oil's first dip. No, it's not. I don't know anything, and I'm not spilling the beans. This is a lot to talk about. You want me to literally go back? That's why I'm like, I could explain it. I could bring up all my sources and show you every single thing, but like, it's just like, what's the point? Is what I'm. Yeah, I've talked about this before. So I was saying, like, what would we gonna? It leaves me with the same questions. It was just interest. I'm actually just curious on it. This would just be something to think about. Maybe listen to it a few times. And you'll see. That's it. So, I don't know. It's crazy. You got, bro, a lot of this is wild. That's why I'm like, It all connects. That's it. Maybe you'll have to see it. And then we saw oil negative. There's a lot, bro. There's a lot. But, don't let me get distracted. I'll leave you hanging. I'm going to leave you guys hanging. We got to go. It's 1:30. It's a Monday. What the hell are you doing? Enjoy your damn Monday. Monday's already, are we enjoying our Monday this much? What the hell is this? What are you guys doing? Is Monday have shit to do? Fucking what the? Nah, but I love you all. I'm going to leave you the cliffhanger. Remind me in the morning. Maybe it turns into an econ lesson. Who knows? We'll see. But God bless you all. I love you. I'm glad you guys were here today. I hope you're ready. Today was crazy. I hope you're ready for everything else. Let's head on. I'm more Fati. Enjoy it as it comes and just get ready, baby. It's game time. So, I love all of you. Praying for all of you, even if you don't want me to. You know what you need to do. Be positive. Be respectful. You already know everything. I'm not going to, it's a good Monday. It's after, we already know. So, I'm going to leave you with, Earl Nightingale. Just as a reminder, maybe for some of the new, hey, Earl Nightingale, Strangest Secret in the World. It's free on YouTube. Listen to it. Richest Man in Babylon, free, YouTube. It's a book, free, read it. The Bible, free, App Store. New Living Translation, free 99. Change your life. Crazy. Do whatever you want, but those are what I did. And that's what Chad does too. A lot of them. They like, I don't know. Don't do what you want, okay? God bless you. But it's game time. Welcome. Welcome to earnings season, ladies and gentlemen. And the election at the same damn time. Fuck, man. You guys better get, all right. I love you all, okay? I'm going to get going. You have a wonderful evening. I will see you on the watch list. And don't ever forget, first and foremost, to God be the glory, baby. Okay? I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh, hey, I want to learn about China. I'm kidding. I want a pony. Okay, love you. Bye.